history to be explained. For those who live on the continent of Tribble, this ancient pastime, this ancient history that has been passed down through generations. Long ago, after the Great Loss, Tribble was once whole. There was a bounty of resources to be shared. There was plenty of food due to the great farms of the northern lands. There were plenty of natural resources brought up from the ground due to bountiful mines in the south. And there was magic in great abundance from the location where ley lines converged. The location was known as the Nexus. Many wars were fought for control of this great power that the Nexus could provide, and there was a time when it was believed that the Nexus was cursed and would bring only ruin to any who sought to control it. That supposed curse was forgotten when in 212 AL, standing for after loss, the great god King Thoth came into power. It is said that Thoth rose to power swiftly and built the great capital city of Haldinsa at the center of the continent, harnessing the Nexus's power not just for himself, but for the whole continent. Due to the Nexus, the boundaries between various planes of existence were naturally thin there. This allowed Haldinsa to be a gathering point for all races and species. Planar travel was common, and gateways were erected to facilitate such travel. The city was vast, and had various sections to accommodate the needs of its many varying travelers. A true melting pot for all to enjoy. It is said that Thoth was strict but fair, and that his word was beyond questioning. The city rose to its legendary status with Thoth at its center. Many factions grew and flourished under his watchful eye. None would ever dare to cross him. It is said that under Thoth's 950-year rule, there was utopian living for all. However, with all good things, they come to an end eventually. History states that this utopian living was the way it was for many years, until, in 1162 AL, came the breaking. In the breaking, the great capital city of Haldinsa and all the surrounding land was suddenly destroyed. Some reported a great pillar of fire coming down from the sky. Others say they saw a literal hand of God come down from the sky and just slap the continent. Others claimed massive creatures roamed the land's edge and raised up the mountains with their bare hands and destroyed everything on the inside of them. This event was known as the Breaking. Haldinsa and the area surrounding it was turned into a vast wasteland full of monsters, volcanoes, poison, and death. It was given the name the Badlands. The Breaking did just what it says. It broke the continent into 3 parts, now appropriately named Tribble, instead of the 3 bounties that were available, the crops, the magic, and the mines. Now it was broken into 3 different sections. In the aftermath of the Breaking, chaos reigned. Several wars were fought in an attempt to forcefully reunite the continent. However, with Thoth gone, the 3 great leaders that were once his right-hand men and women they were unable to agree on a single ruler, and the land became 3 countries. Finally, after 23 years of fighting, in 1185 AL, the 3 nations reluctantly signed a non-aggression pact. And for the last nearly 300 years, there has been an uneasy peace, always teetering on the edge of war. Our story begins on September 23rd in the year of 1482 AL. We are beginning in the country of Ezosa. Ezosa is the northwestern country on the continent of Tribble.
How do you spell that?
We are starting in the year
1482.
1482 AL.
How do you spell the place?
Tribbb.
Continent of Tribble.
Tribbb.
And you are in the country of Ezosa. Ezosa. Your various session zeros have happened, the details of which are not to be revealed, other than to the people who they happen to. You may reveal them to other characters as you wish. However, some secrets are best kept. So, you are currently in the northeastern section of Ezosa. You all have found yourselves close to Lake Uthiston, which is the biggest and one of the only freshwater lakes in Ezosa. There's plenty of rivers, and there are, small lakes here and there, but this is a very large lake. You all are finding your way at various times or another. You are finding your way to that's wait, what? Sorry. Stratton. You are finding your way to the city of Stratton. I did not make that bold. It couldn't find it. For the two of you, you have traveled, and you find yourselves just entering into the edge of the city of Stratton. You have not been here previous, however, your parents had told you about it, so you have a general feel for the actual city itself. You are, in your traveling, you are looking forward to seeing for the first time something you've heard about many times over, an event called the Passing. It is an event that has started 50-odd years ago, and supposedly the spirits of the dead walk the streets of the city in a final farewell to lost loved ones. And every year, as the sun sets, this supposedly is going to take place, and it's fascinating, so you want to see it. You, sir, have found yourself wandering the roads, heading towards the city. Passerbys have said that they were going to see the Passing, and you got a brief description of what it is. Sounds interesting. Crowds of people are potential. Coming along the path, you do run across a single traveler. Describe yourself, please.
Oh, mama! I'm a good-looking blonde man. Got a red streak in my hair. Yeah, mama! I'm buff. I'm tough. I am the man of love. Yes, I am.
You do notice that as this
Oh!
man is flexing and going, yeah! There's no muscle. It's I mean, like, there's a little bit, but it's like, yeah, I'm a big man. You're like, what?
Yeah.
Does not show, the attitude's there, but does not have the build to back it up.
Skinny Johnny Bravo.
Kind of. If you can describe your character as you are meeting with this person.
Cassius Maximilian, at your service. If you need anything described as far as value possible, very good at that. Getting in trouble too. More than pretty. I'm real good at getting in trouble because God help me. 6 foot, skinny, wiry. Don't underestimate me. I'm not loose on me. No. I'll be honest. Always make sure your purse strings are very tight. Very tight. No holes either. Check for that.
Gotcha, mama. I'm Liam. Liam Darnell. Oh!
Nice to meet
Look at
you.
these guns.
Very, very, very impressive.
Yeah, Mama. Gonna give me a babe. Let's go.
Alright. So, these odd pair find themselves traveling together. It works. But you do find yourselves entering into town. You do know that the passing will be occurring when the sun goes down. But you have found yourselves into the outer edge of the city. It's not necessarily the city. It's the largest fishing village on Lake Gudastan. But there are several other smaller villages. You have found your way in about 10 o'clock in the morning. So you guys have roughly 6 to 8 hours before the sun will begin to set and the passing is to take place. So if there's anything that anybody would like to accomplish before we attempt to move forward to the passing.
We can get some sales made.
We need to sell all our meat.
Sell our
How much meat do we have?
50 pounds. Oh, good.
I
Lime
thought
I got it.
well, I cooked some. How much did I cook?
We got
I was saying, you guys smoked a good bit of it.
50 pounds of
Oh no, I got the elk.
elk meat.
I got the hide.
Yep, you've got the hide. The 50 pounds of smoke cured elk meat.
Okay.
We'd like to try and get rid of that for a good penny.
Okay. Make an investigation check to see if you can find your way around the city to find a place.
You want to help me out with that?
I was so tempted to say guidance.
Are
but
you
I don't
proficient
know.
with investigation?
No.
Then you cannot help.
You cannot help. Oh,
Oh.
okay. That's fine.
If you're not proficient with it, you can't be very helpful. You are distracted.
What about doing it myself?
Alright, well, I'll do it myself.
You can roll it as well. You can do it. You just can't help him.
Ah, okay.
No, if you want to help, if you want to help someone, you need to be proficient in it to help.
I got 12.
Ooh, 20, 30.
Dirty 20, okay. You very quickly determine from the way people are moving around and the general flow of traffic that there's probably a pretty good area up and to the right. You travel for about 15-20 minutes and you find a sign that says Lakeside Lodge and Liquors.
Can't quite drink yet.
This is gonna be the place. It's going to. I know it. I know it.
I think so.
This is very heavy. I need it to. I need it to be the place. Let's go.
You make your way inside. You find that for 10 in the morning, it's pretty busy. There are all kinds of people. Looking
Smack
around.
the elk against your back.
Don't
That went down the wrong way.
You need a Heimlich
You're gonna lick what?
behind him.
I'm good.
Hey, I'm gonna do
Why was it spicy?
that. Walking inside, you see that this is a very much larger thing than you expected. You're used to seeing, when you went to town with your parents, you're used to seeing like 3 tables and like never all 3 of them full. You're used to very small areas. The only town you'd ever visited previously had a population of 48.
That's a lot of motherfuckers.
Women, children, men, the elderly, not very many people. So when you walk in here and you see 4 dozen tables and you're looking around seeing if there's an empty one and you see people standing waiting to get in and eat, it's very much like, wow, that's a lot of people. You do see that there is a main bar in the back right corner where you have to walk past many of the tables to get to.
Peanut, over there. That's the bar. Hopefully they got the money. We need it.
Okay.
Oh god.
You do see several people walking around with various trays. Some of them holding food, some of them holding dirty plates, moving back and forth between things. You get this beautiful smell of various meats and salads and spices. It smells very tasty.
There's nothing like what we've got.
I walk up to the barman.
As you step up, there, standing behind the bar, you see a human man. Looks to be in about his late 50s. He's got mostly grayish hair, but a little bit of red mixed in still. He stands about 5'6". He looks to be fairly muscular for, an old guy. As you step up, you hear, if you want a table, you gotta sit in line with the rest. If you want beer or liquor, there's room at the bar.
I drop the meat onto the bar.
Out there, friend. We might have some stuff you might like.
Oh, what is it you have there? You're looking to sell me something. I'm used to people buying from me, so...
This is 50 pounds of
Purified,
smoke cured elk meat.
Oh, let me see that here.
Take a look.
It looks like pretty good stuff there. It's like, so what do you want for it?
Well, with the traveling, 80 gold.
80 gold! 80 gold? I don't even have that much money. There's no way I could pay you that for it. 50 pounds, you hang on a second. He pulls up a little calculator and abacus. He stops and thinks about it for a second. He goes, well, let's see here. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, yeah.
I'm probably better at it.
It's too bad. He spoke.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you should have said the price then.
I was trying to think, but he did what he does.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
That was a 4.
Okay.
Oh, you got minus?
Okay, let's see. There's no way I'd pay that much. It's crazy to even consider it. But when I think about it, if we're going to be looking at... And now I'm going to actually use my calculator because that's what we had originally discussed about this. So
I don't
now
even
I'm going to make it up entirely.
I have no idea what the original price was.
Of elk meat?
Yeah.
I don't think we had a price.
Me and Jamie discussed it when we had lunch.
Yeah.
So here, there's going to be... Yeah, no, that's stratospheric. I'm not even sure what that word means. I just hear people say it when I try to charge too much for my booze. He's like, I'll tell you what. Honestly, the best I could do is 20. And that's making it so I only make a little bit of profit on my end when I resell it. I'll give you this much because I'll be honest with you, it ain't gonna stick around. He's like, with all these people coming in for the passing, I'll have sold all 50 pounds before the passing even happens.
Insight check them to see if we're getting swindled.
Cool. Roll an insight check.
6.
Oh, he's being very straightforward about selling it all before the passing happens. And he's very sure about that. He's not going to make a whole lot if he gives you that much. He'll make a little bit, but not much.
Well, partner, what does your best meat normally go for?
Oh, well, I mean, it's hard to determine what the best meat is. But for my best Angus meat, you know the best part about the Angus meat is, right?
Oh, God.
The G. So, when you have the best cut Angus meat from the best cows there is, it's going to go for about 5 silver a pound. Now, assuming that yours is going to be that good, which elk is not typically that good, but it's a rarity, so I might be able to charge more, and with this crowd, they'll probably pay it. So the truth of the matter is, if I give you 20 gold, I might make 40 out of it myself. I'd be doubling my money, but if I can't sell it, I'll lose my money.
Is this an inn?
This is a inn.
Tavern.
a tavern, an inn, and a bar. It's a one-stop shop. They'll liquor you up and let you sleep it off. And feed you.
I wonder if he got any rooms.
Now hold on. Now, Peanut. I'm thinking here.
Yeah, so what if we do 28 and room?
What if we just sit around, wait on it to sell it all? We just take 25%, whatever that means.
I don't know.
Heard one of them guards talking about it.
I'm not very smart.
So, let me see here. What? You sell it by the pound?
Well, you're typically looking at most of the people around here. You're gonna get a pound worth of steak. So
Big
maybe you actually do a half cut sometimes, but I typically go because a 1 pound makes it real easy to calculate and everything.
So you sell 5 times 50. Could be. Yeah.
500, so 50 gold.
5 times 50 is 250 silver.
Silver.
So 25 gold.
So he just swindling us.
No, he'd make 5 gold on the deal. If he sold it at 5
It
silver
sounds
per
like,
pound.
it sounds like we're swindling him somehow. Go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Alright.
Not unless he's lying about for how much he sells it.
Take the money and run.
Can you do
No.
25?
Make another persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh, God almighty. $10.
Roll for initiative. No. Okay.
8.
Well, you drive a hard bargain, but I'll tell you what. No.
Alright. Guess we'll do the 20.
Alright, cool. Ethel! We got fresh meat! Yes, dear. She steps up front, and you see this rather portly looking older human woman. She walks up and she goes, "Oh, what is it? Is that elk?"
Yeah.
Ooh. I can work with this. She grabs the bag and she starts to pick up. She's like, "Hey!" Gets a better grip and just and back through into the kitchen she goes. Now then,
Old lady right there.
since you're such nice people, what race are you and what's your age?
Well,
I'm a Elijah.
we're at Latch.
Ah, those funny little elf guys.
Yeah.
What's your age?
16.
He's too young to drink, and I think I am too.
Oh, well, I was gonna give you a free drink, but I guess not.
What's the age of drinking?
For
18.
Typically, it's 16 to 18.
I'm 18.
You can't have the hard stuff, of course, but a simple ale would be wonderful enough. Here you go. An ale for each of you. Drink it if you want to.
take it.
Thank you, sir.
You both make perception checks. As you are going through this, see if you hear any chatter around the bar.
Natural 1.
He's happy to get an ale.
You hear steak sizzling, and that's all reaches your ears.
Natural 1, then a natural 20 when it does.
Too bad.
Cow.
Woo, 16.
16, alright. Standing there, you do hear in the background, amongst the din of people talking, a conversation catches your ear. You don't know why you can hear this amongst the other din. Maybe it's just the specific sound of the voice that catches the right frequency, but your ear goes out and you hear, "I think it's going to be a special one this year." It's like, they're sending off old Mayor Arball. He finally kicked the bucket. And today, it's his passing. And he's done a good thing for this city over the years. And I think there's going to be a lot of people who are quite happy to see him off. Not happy he's gone, of course. I don't want to sound horrible.
Now, how close is this conversation? Pretty close to me?
It's out. You you can't pinpoint its direction specific. I mean, it's that way amongst 20 tables.
Oh. Okay.
If you want to try to follow it back, then make an investigation check.
Yeah, I'd like to follow it back. Well, actually, no. I'm just. What was the dude's name again that he mentioned?
Old Mare Arbol.
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 I'm gonna turn around, look, and. Which one of y'all mentioned Arbol?
Like 3 people turn around and go, "Oh, you were talking about him?
I was talking to you, Adam.
Over here, I was."
I hate to intrude, but we're new here. We've come to experience this passing, and we just wanted to know what the most respectful way to do so.
Oh, that's easy. You go over to the main street, which is out the front door. That's why this place is so busy. It's on the main street.
Noted.
And you stand there and you wait. Eventually, the mist and stuff goes floating by. You see the faces and the arms reaching out. You can touch them. It feels cold. It's very interesting. And then they go on their way. If you're interested in honoring Arbor, Mayor Arbor, his first name is Ikben Arbor. He is passing. They are having his memorial service at the edge of town. They won't go out to the cemetery where he is buried, of course, because that would be disrespectful, and no one is allowed near the cemetery when the passing is coming.
It's good to know. Good to know.
But on the edge of town there will be a gathering of mourners. It will be led by Soren Crestine. He is the new mayor who has taken over. Lifelong friends of old Arbor. They, little gnomish guy, cute, but, they were born together in the storm, and they were fast friends. And 88 years passing, the, Ikben Arbor has finally fallen away, and his friends who grew up with him will honor him, taking over as mayor and, bringing the city further prosperity.
Thank you for the time.
Certainly.
See you there.
No, you will not.
Okay.
Okay. All right,
Come,
so,
brother. We need a cart.
as you guys have done that, you guys have just walked into the edge of town, the two of you traveling together.
I don't know about you, but I skipped breakfast this morning, so I think I'd like to find some food somewhere.
Oh, Mama, there might be women. Let's go. Ha ha.
Okay, so,
Look for somewhere to go eat.
all right, make a investigation check.
You'll be alright, Gabe.
Oh.
I'll make one too. She's fine. Need some women.
Haha.
15. 17
14.
minus 2.
Okay.
Class.
So, that's still a pretty good roll.
Yeah.
So, making your way through the outskirts of town, you have found a out-of-the-way little hole-in-the-wall diner. It's a very small place. There isn't even a nameplate on the side of it. But you do smell baking breads and a little bit of sizzle meat as you find your way to it.
Yeah.
Making your way inside, you do see that there's about 6-7 tables, 3 of which actually have people at them. And there is a kind of short, half-elfish woman standing behind the counter. As you walk through the door, she says, "Oi! Welcome to me diner. What can I get for you? You want some food?"
Yes. Full breakfast. What have you got?
"Oh, you name it, I've got it, because I don't want to try to make it up right now." "I'll get you a full seating. You'll be able to eat like a king, or at least his butler. And it will cost you 5 silver each. And you will be able to eat until you are stuffed." And I changed her voice because I'm an idiot. That's okay.
Oh, Mama, that sounds good.
Sounds good to us.
I bleed into other voices. I apologize. Sometimes I don't realize I do it.
Absurd.
Okay.
I do it too.
So you find your way over. You get. It's not quite as much as she intimated, but it is large plates, generous servings. If you were to really go to it, you could probably eat all of it and still be hungry, but more than likely you're going to eat your fill and have some left over.
So what does this young lady look like?
This is a half-elven woman. In human terms, she looks to be in her mid-30s. So on Elven, half-elves,
So, like,
it's hard to say exactly how old that is.
300. Somewhere between 100 and your mother.
She is dressed in a plain brown dress. Nice, a little bit of a plunging neckline, but not too much. No cleavage or anything. With a little bit of a frilly edge around the neckline. She has long brown hair that's pulled back into a ponytail and braided down the back. And you can see that she is a little bit flustered. She's probably been working since dawn, so she's not looking amazing. But if you like the look of a hard-working woman, then she'd be up your alley.
Alright.
She got 2 legs, right?
Yeah. Hey, baby! Want to see me comb my hair real fast?
Want to see me do it again?
Make a persuasion check.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Why did you think that
Hey, some of the other dice go in there.
I don't even know if that one would fit in mine.
That's an awesome die. I know that's
What now?
Glitter bomb.
good. Persuasion.
That's a 19!
Dang!
She looks at you and she's like,
let me see if I can get it down mine.
That's the deal with Michael Poppy.
it's liquid filter.
Hey, it actually came out.
Hey, pretty.
She says, you know, I'd be tempted if my husband wouldn't kill me.
Oh, mama! Yeah, I don't do husbands. Hoo-ah! Later, baby. I'm getting out of here.
As you step up
You're done.
behind you, you just hear, tease. Good persuasion check for an angry husband.
Don't do husbands, mama. Ha
DC 30.
I'm out.
So you have
A woman.
gotten yourselves quite a filling meal. This should hold you over for quite some time. What else would you guys like to do?
Let me get some tools.
Probably just take a look around town, see what's going on, what all they have going on around town.
Looking around town, you find that there are, just off the main road, there are places that you can see where makeshift tables with awnings have been put up, almost a flea market kind of look, with people, buy the passing gear! Have a little smoke thing that's, it's got this little, ghost-like face with these little ghost arms, like the cheap little foam things.
Yeah.
But they're not, they're made of cloth and wood. It's like, have the passing! Take us home with you! And you see this little kid going, woo! And this wooden thing with the little flailing white arms, woo! Like, this is great! You should buy one! Nah. They turn and walk off. But you do find there are various stalls that are selling various passing-based products. Quite a few of them. If you want to, you can look at the wares, or you can just ignore them. It's your call.
Probably just gonna pass by.
Okay.
Pass by them without too much thought about it. They don't seem to be anything that's worth taking.
That's okay. I'm passing.
So, what you doing in town, my friend?
Since I got kicked out of home, I've been just kind of wandering.
Roman.
I ain't got nowhere to be. Ain't got no time schedule. Just wandering around.
I'm looking
Just
for
seeing-
me.
Seeing what I can find, anything worth taking and hiding and selling, anything of value.
I'm looking for me a woman. Hoo-ha! A good woman. Who'll take care of me.
More like
Yeah, you mentioned it a couple
Just a little
times.
bit.
I kind of figured that out.
Yeah.
I'm not great with people, but I did figure that one out.
Looking for me a good woman. Take care of me.
You should steal him one.
Hey,
He was already trying at the.
she had a husband. What are you gonna buy?
If y'all have anything specific you're looking towards doing, then we can address that now, or we can go back to
Guess we
them,
just-
and then we'll get to the passing itself.
Waiting for the passing?
Yeah. Well, we'll
Novelty?
find a shady place to hang around and wait for the passing to occur.
Okay.
Keep an ear out for
Through
the...
amazing irony and the fact that I say so, you'll wind up very close to wherever they wind up.
I want to keep an ear out for anything I hear interesting.
Make a perception check. Listening in as you pass through.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we gonna do with the money we got?
14.
14. As you're passing by, you do hear similar stories about the old mayor having finally died. Interestingly, you do hear one woman who's whispering to another woman, but you just happen to catch it, that finally, after his life had been dedicated to keeping the town up and making sure it thrived and prospered, that he would finally get to be with Sylphie.
The mayor?
Sifney, yeah. S-Y-F-N-Y, Sifney. His long lost love.
S-I-S?
S-Y-F-N-Y, Sifney. That after many years of grand dedication, he finally gets to be with her.
Aw, I didn't get that part of the story.
No, you didn't.
You were too.
Okay.
Losers.
They weren't talking about it.
Yeah.
You got the other piece of lore, amongst several others that no one's gotten yet.
Okay.
But you do hear about that.
Alright.
Did you want to roll perception as well? Listening in as you're going?
Sure, why not?
Give it a try.
Let's see, what do we got? 19.
Very nice.
14 plus 5.
Very good. Okay. You, as passing by an alley, you see two fairly dark-looking hooded figures that catch your attention because they're kind of shifty-looking, and you recognize that. You actually managed to catch a very interesting piece of information as you pass by. You hear that things could get interesting with the Agani away.
Agani.
The Agani. The Agani, since you're not from around this area, you don't know specifically what the Agani are, but if you were to ask around, maybe you could find out. But you hear that it could get interesting because the Agani are away because some famous foreign diplomat got attacked in the northern village of Flibia. But apparently some foreign diplomat was in Flibia and got attacked, and the Agani had to leave to go deal with that. Alright.
Very interesting. So it's very interesting.
Indeed. So yeah, if you might want to ask around who the heck the Agani are, because you don't know. But perhaps your traveling mate might know. She didn't hear this conversation, but
I was busy looking
sorry.
at the women, baby.
I'm gonna say she way too much because she is my wife, and I'm not. She playing he is gonna be weird, but it's fine. So yeah, perhaps your traveling mate might be able to tell you about the Agani.
I think I'm doing a fair guy voice.
Not too bad.
No, it's not too bad.
Thank you.
I am not laughing at you.
Ha! Thank you. Thank you very much.
When we get to wherever we settle down at, I'll ask about. Yeah, I'll ask.
Okay, well, we'll handle that real quick now because I don't want to forget about it later. So, go ahead. You can speak with him.
So
Him.
Liam.
Liam.
let me write down your name because I'm gonna forget
Liam
it.
Darnell.
I'm just gonna write down Liam. 'Cause
That's
I
fine.
will forget. Liam, do you know anything about the Agani? I heard somebody in the crowd talking about the Agani being away.
Oh, mama. Yeah. Them was some fine, shapely women. If I could get me one of them, hoo-ha, I'd be set for life. Because they take care of me. I might do a little cooking for them.
What do the Agani do?
They're the lawmakers in here.
Lawmaker.
Yeah.
Okay.
They keep the peace. Different color armor. Well, leather. Wonder what they got under that leather. Ooh, man, that would keep me up nights thinking about that.
Thank you. I'm glad you understand what's going on around here because I'm quite lost. But thank
I'm
you.
sorry, what? Sorry, I was taking off the leather.
Don't worry about it. There's
Okay.
nothing important.
Yes! So
There's
good.
nothing important.
I think the right arm has some muscles in it.
What now? What'd you say?
They said your lopsided, your right arm should be bigger than your left. Right arm.
The No one
Might have some muscle on that side.
I got a little muscle on this side. Yeah.
That's how you maintain the 10.
I noticed. I'm gonna give you a little advice here since you were so distracted a second ago. You don't want to be lopsided. You know, one arm over the other. Change it up every once in a while. You don't want to be lopsided. Trust me, your armor won't fit well if you're lopsided. Change out every once in a while.
Oh no, you can't wear no arm over this. I could not put nothing on this. Ooh, then the women couldn't see the guns.
Well, you don't want one guy to be bigger than the other.
Look at that. Look at that. That's perfection, man. Oh, the women love it.
I'm sure they do.
Yes, they do. They fall at my feet, man.
Alright, so panning down.
Let's plow right past that.
That's what I'm trying to do. You just can't get no women.
Credits roll.
Roll initiative.
Good night, everybody. Alright, so you guys have your 20 gold. You have made your way out of the tavern. You do notice, because it's almost impossible to miss, that the first plate of elk is already being served. And the patrons are quite grateful for such an unusual dish. And all they had to give was 8 silver for such a fine plate. A wonderful thing.
I told you. Should have went with 25%.
But you find your way out. What would you guys like to accomplish?
We're looking for a tool store.
Okay.
Looking for a carpenter.
Need a
tools.
cart. I
Alright.
can't be pulling this shit.
Make an
All
investigation
day
check. Let's see
long.
if you can find your way to where you need to be.
Alright, let me see if I can find it.
Investigation. I'm really bad at that.
Trust me.
18.
Trust me, brother, I'll find it. 18.
Hey.
We just both point out. There's one.
You both actually pointed at 2 different tool stores.
Yeah.
So Harbor Freight's we got White Jones.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ace Hardware over here.
Alright, so,
Just need
what
the
was the
tools.
roll again?
18
18.
for both of us.
You do find that the main thoroughfare that you guys walked out onto is actually already starting to line with people. However, you do find that towards the northeast. Gotta bring up my map.
Turn off my lights. I thought I had 3 more days before I had to pay the power bill. You don't turn it off.
Okay. Finding your way to the southwest along the main thoroughfare, you walk about half a mile.
Well,
Not half a mile. Jesus.
I need to get rid of that meat so I'm no longer encumbered.
Finding your way down about a quarter of a mile towards the edge of town, you do find that there is a supply store. You find it nestled on the outside of the edge of town so that people coming and going have a chance to purchase and sell towards the edge of town without having to go all the way into the center. You find Sam Supplies.
Woohoo! We need some tools.
So, you do notice, since you were getting towards the edge of town, that there is already a gathering of people. You see a roped off section, you see a small sign hung up that says,
They're getting their good spots.
you see that it says, mourners and gathering for, Arbol. As you see that there are about 70 people gathered around speaking, dressed in black, some of them wearing black veils or a black mask. A couple of them have a porcelain mask with stylized tears coming down the front of it. You seem to have found the area where they are gathering to honor the fallen there. But Sam's Supply stands in front of you.
Dang, teardrop. Alright. We're gonna go in, I guess. We're gonna inquire about some carpentry tools, stuff to make
Alright.
things. I need to make a cart.
Awesome! say I got all the stuff you need right here, and if I don't, I will find someone, kick their butt, and sell it to you for what they have. What can I do for you today?
I love this dude.
Tone it down enough. Jesus.
I can't do the voice and do it quietly.
I understand. Neither can I.
It's just one of those things I gotta do.
My brother and I, we just carried 50 pounds of meat into this town, and I don't want to do it again. So I need the means to make myself something that will carry that shit for me.
Well, if you want to go down to Uthiston, they got people there that you can hire that'll carry stuff for you. You pay them and they carry it around for you. But if that's not what you're looking for, I think I can get you something. Would you like to buy a sled that you can haul stuff behind you? You're still kind of carrying it, but it's a lot easier. Or, if you want, I can send you over to the center stables, which ain't in the center of town, but on the outskirts of town, and you can get yourself something to pull the sled for you.
How much would something like that run?
Oh, man. You want one of the simple sleds? You want one of the deluxe sleds? Do you want a cart? A double cart? A carriage? What are you looking for? I got it all, and if I don't, I'll find a guy to take it from and sell it to you anyway.
A cart.
A cart?
Single
You
cart.
want one of them single horse carts?
Yeah, I'll probably pull it myself.
Well, that sounds like a bit of craziness there, but if you want to do it, I ain't going to be the one to tell you you can't. Let me see what I've got in stock right here. Where the hell are they?
I thought we came in here for tools.
We're gonna get the tools too, but if you can get me a card, it saves me a little bit of effort and
I
materials.
can't find the bloody... Oh, that's right.
We're not getting. We only got 23 gold, dude.
I got this. I'm gonna slick.
Yes, let the guy who sucks at negotiating do all the talking.
Come on, Peanut.
I got a +4 to persuasion. You want me to do it?
Listen, Peanut. What?
Alright, I'll tell you what. I got right here, I've got a long ship. That's the wrong table. I've got...
Well, take it!
We'll take the long ship.
I've got me one of these here long sleds.
You got some water to go with that shit? Like an ocean?
Yeah, that was just work.
Oh, we're right here on the lake.
Listen, I've got a long ship. We're on a lake. Of course, I got everything. Don't you look at me funny.
Took 75 men to dig out the bank so we could put it there, but build it in the water.
Listen, if you want to get a boat to go out on the lake, I am your man. I can do that too. But if you're only interested in land stuff, I can do that. You wanted, which one did you want to get in there?
Single cart.
You wanted a single cart. Well, I'll tell you what, I can sell you one of them for 20 gold pieces, and it is guaranteed to hold at least 200 pounds of junk.
Alright. Would you happen to be able to give me that same deal? But how much for also getting some tools to maintain it?
Oh, man, the tools to maintain it, those cost almost as much as the cart itself.
Are you sure about that?
I thought they were pretty cheap.
they're 8 gold.
It's about the same amount, but
20 compared to 8.
That sounds about right to me.
when you ain't got no money, it all sounds like 20.
Yeah, I'm not actually seeing them here. What are they
Well, it
called?
shows right here, carpenter's tools.
Carpenter
Oh,
tools.
carpenters. I was looking for, I saw they're not listed under wood.
Nope.
Alright, now listen. I'll tell you what. For 25 gold, I will sell you the cart. I'll give you an extra wheel for the cart. And yeah, that's about it. Oh, fine, I know a wheel ain't worth 5 gold. I'll tell you what, for 30 gold, you can have the cart, the wheel, and a set of tools that will let you carve wood to get it straight the way you want to.
We don't need no carving tools.
No carving?
We already got carving.
Oh, you got carving tools. Well,
I
what?
need like a saw,
Carpenter's
a
tools.
hammer,
Oh,
a
okay.
spare cart.
So what you're asking is, if you can buy the tools that I use to make the carts I sell.
Yes.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm trying to buy him now, man. He said he can give me anything, or he'd kill himself to do it.
He did say that. Hey,
Hey, the 16.
All right, now I'll tell you what. You drive a hard bargain, and I ain't got to build no new carts for a while. I think I'd be. All right, listen. For 35 gold, I'll give you the cart, the extra wheel. The carpenter's tools that I've got.
And my wife. She's being really weird right now.
23. Yeah,
Alright.
I told you we had.
We're good.
And I'll even give you a good word at the center stables to help you get yourself something to pull it.
I gotta converse with my brother for a moment.
You go ahead and do that. I will help this other customer. He just looks past you at nothing.
All right, there, friend. I have a deal for you.
Hang on, I'm talking to somebody else.
I swing my glaive in front. No, I'm just kidding. I killed him.
Man, they just don't want nothing. What you saying now?
I'll give you these pair of antlers from an elk. Big old antlers.
Oh, yeah, they're big.
And 15 gold.
Oh, let's see here. Now, 15 gold and 2 big old antlers from an elk. Make a persuasion check.
I hold up the ant.
You better not screw me over. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's a 22.
22, you say, I'll make you a deal. I will let you have that 30 gold worth of stuff for 20. I ain't gonna go down to 15. I'd lose money there. Besides, do you know how long it takes to make these carts? Heck, I'd be better off stealing them. Think about it, that might not be a bad idea. Be gone here out of town, that might be worth trying.
Deal.
Deal? Deal? Hey, Mac, we got a deal. Get him a cart from around back.
Put a sack of 20 gold on the
God, it's hard to do that voice. Alright, so
He didn't ask for the antlers.
you give the 20 gold and the antlers.
20 gold on the counter.
2 antlers.
And you now have a standard cart.
Woohoo! And some
It
carpenter
is-
tools.
And some carpenter's tools.
And a spare wheel.
The spare wheel ain't in great shape.
We'll fix the
That's
spare
what the
wheel
carpenter
first.
told me.
Yep.
Fix the spare wheel first.
The cart itself, it's passable. It's significantly better than your old cart. But it's
Yeah, that's
still
what I'm
not
talking
really up to snuff. You might need to do some
Well, we're good at all
reworking,
this
do
stuff.
some resto work on it.
We're going resto it tomorrow morning.
You do find that the front cart pieces that you're supposed to hook to the horse, one of them is broke off a little short. Still functional, but it might make it difficult to pull the cart straight without going on an angle. And you do find that there are no ropes, harnesses, or anything with the carts to attach it to anything.
That's fine. Add the carpenter tools to my inventory.
Now what else can I get for y'all? I tell you, I've got it all. If you need it, I can get it for you.
How do you spell spare? Is it S-P-A-R-E or
Yes.
A-R-E.
Got a lot of tools in it.
No, I think we're good.
Cobain, Cobain.
3 gold.
How do I add an item? Is there a cart item?
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
I would hope that there would be.
So that you can move everything.
I would hope that you could. Let me look in my...
There is.
I would hope so. If there's backpacks, there should be a cart.
I put a
What's it
cart
listed under?
page.
Cart. It's under gear.
Really? So I typed in cart in the search and I didn't see it. Other gear?
I just typed in cart.
I typed in cart and it didn't show up jack.
You got any of the things checked?
Yes. Oh, I can just... Container.
I found it.
Gear, common, container, yep.
Yep, cart.
Add item.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Woo!
And now, hopefully, you should, in your inventory, have the option to put stuff in the cart.
Yes.
To keep it out of your inventory and
Yes,
the cart's inventory.
Yes, I do. Holy
Congratulations, you now have to keep track of everything in the cart.
Yes, I do. That is awesome.
And it's actually very cool. I'm actually very glad that's there.
Let's go ahead and move that to cart. Oh yeah, no, this is awesome.
I don't know if there's a rough wheel on there. You might not make a custom
That
item.
you just make a note on it.
I was gonna say I can create an item.
So,
Moving all our tools to the cart.
I'll tell you what, you best keep that car off the road when the passing happens. They do not like it when you get in the way.
Yep.
Now, if you want, you can run around during the passing. You can even run through the fog. Apparently, it does this really weird feeling. Some people think it's really, kind of sexual, but I think they're weird. But anyway, you're allowed.
16, man.
You're allowed. I mean, I ain't judging. You make your way through. You can walk through the mist. Ain't nothing ever happened. It's been happening for coming on 50 years now, and ain't nobody gotten hurt, and everyone celebrates it.
Me.
I gotta pee right quick.
We appreciate it.
Oh, I sure am glad to make some money off of this thing. You know what?
Or me, let's get out of here.
It is so hard to do Yosemite Sam.
That is awesome that it actually has a separate
Oh, I'm
section
so happy
of
that it has that.
That makes my life so much nicer.
Yeah, except you're gonna have to keep track of all the crap.
That's fine. I was gonna have to do that anyway.
Yeah, and now you actually have a digital way to do it.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to write it down and write the way down and try to do the math in your own head. I wonder if you can add enough stuff to it where it says you're encumbered. It can't because it doesn't know you're pulling it.
Yes, it does.
It knows you're pulling it?
If I click the check mark, yep.
Wait, it has a check mark for you pulling it?
If I click this, so right here, it shows I'm carrying 61 pounds now that I moved all the tools into it. If I just click it, and that says I'm encumbered. 294.
That says you're carrying the cart.
Yep.
Because the cart is 200 pounds.
Yep.
You're not carrying
carrying
it,
it,
you're
you're
pulling
pulling
it. That's not how that works.
Nope. But that
Don't
it,
click that.
It applies to it though.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Don't click that and we'll... As long as it says... Does the section say how much weight the cart is holding?
Yes.
It should say cart and this much...
234.
Right, because the cart itself is 200. So
Yep.
you have 34 pounds in the cart.
34 pounds in the cart.
That's actually really good.
Yep. That'll make it very easy to work with.
Yep. Alright, anything else you want to accomplish before the passing?
Nope.
You do step out, you get the cart there, you do see the mourners in their roped off section off to the side still.
I can carry things again.
So where along the main road would you like to be? You gather that this is about a mile to a mile and a half road from edge of town to edge of town.
Where do they normally travel from and to?
Start
and end of the...
You haven't found that out yet.
Oh.
Where the passing begins and ends?
Well, let's go figure out where the beginning is. I'll go up to some random stranger. We're new here. Where do we...
Don't talk to me!
Just want to know where they start the passing and end the passing.
Well, as it turns out, now, this is only my third time, so I might be a little bit strange with it, but from what I understand, the passing starts over at the graveyard, as you might expect, where you bury the people. The spirits rise up, and then they go on out. Now, they rise up out of the graveyard. They travel down the road along the main area, and when they get to the very outskirts of town, they make a sharp right turn and go out into the lake, and then they sink down into the lake in the shallows there, and then that's it.
Thank you. Very helpful.
Oh, I'm glad I could help.
Enjoy the holiday.
Are you here to mourn the passing of Ickman Arbol?
We've heard brief stories about him. Very intrigued.
Oh, I'm glad that you have come, and it's such a sad thing to have to deal with. But you have fun with the passing, and I'm gonna go back to the mourners.
Enjoy your holiday.
Thank you, young one.
Peanut. I think I want to go see how they get in the water.
You want to go see how they get in the water?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, if they're a ghost, does the water spread around them? Or they just go straight through it?
Or do they go on top of it?
Which one's more solid? Do they float on top of it?
Ghost Jesus or the ghost? Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I'm going to go out that way.
I'll follow you.
Alright. We're going to go to the water.
Okay. Making your way down through town, you find the sun is
Starting to get low.
Whoa!
the passing is approaching.
Should have found a place to sleep first, but. Should have thought about it.
Alright there, dude?
We got a cart, we can pitch some tent.
Yeah, I started to laugh when I was bringing my bottle.
Yeah, I saw that.
Making your way down towards the end, you do see a section between several houses, a very large area between the houses that has been roped off. Specifically, you're not supposed to go past that point because it leads directly out to the lake.
I ain't never giving no hicks.
But you do find an area over in that direction as you hunker down and await.
How much would you say that wheel weighed again?
The wheel is mounted to the side of the car. It's fine.
Hell yeah.
It's the spare tire. It's part of the gross vehicle weight.
So what do we do?
So, you find your way over to that section, and you find that the streets are lined with people all the way through and through.
Are there a lot of lights? Like, are there people like torches and stuff?
There are street candles. They're essentially street lamps, but they are candles inside of them. As it starts to get dark, you see people reach up and douse them as they await the passing to arrive.
So they want it dark. So I'm not going to start us a dinner fire. Out of respect.
I cast light.
So, you two find yourselves towards the end of town. You tried to get closer towards the center, but it filled up way too fast, and the only space where you could actually find space to be at the road without having to try to look over people's heads is towards the end of town by the lake. You seem to notice that most of the people want to be towards the center of town or towards the beginning. Being at the end is a little lesser desired thing, but it's a great place because there's space.
Okay.
So,
Check out that
As we
one
make
right
it down
on.
that way, I'd like to see if there's any easy targets along the way.
okay, make a perception or investigation check. Your call.
That's going to be a perception. That's an actual one.
You don't find a whole lot of people who look specifically like they're, holding anything special. I mean, there's always an easy mark to be found,
Yeah.
but
This is a
nothing
farmhouse.
catches your attention specifically.
This is
If
a
you want
farmhouse.
to just stick your hand in some random pocket and see what you get, you
Imagine a
try.
tree.
Yeah, I even,
Like
yeah.
that or
Despite the fact that I don't see anybody carrying a whole lot, I think I'd like to see if I can get anything on the way down.
Alright.
Just try. I've
Alright.
been in trouble before. I can make my way out of it.
Disrespecting the dead.
They ain't dead. They alive.
Alright. Roll a sleight of hand check.
Alright.
Episode
After
1.
one, please. Please, no one. Oh,
Oh.
19
I-
plus 7. That is
Christ.
26.
26.
26.
Yeah, you're very stealthy in this. And reaching into this random person's pocket, you're so uninterested in the person themselves because your previous roll sucked. You don't even know this could be an ogre or a great wise man
Or a trash can.
or you might be standing next to a store mannequin with some clothing on display.
Yeah.
Because you roll real bad,
Yeah.
but you're stealthy as all get out, and you slip your hand in. And as you pull your hand out, you find a strange cube with buttons and cogs on it.
Okay.
It's about the size of a Rubik's Cube, a large Rubik's Cube. And it's just this weird, it's just a strange cube with buttons and cogs on it. I have no idea what the heck it is. Like, I've never seen anything like this before, but jeez, that was a PlayStation thing.
I'm sure I can sell it for something. I can find something to do with it. Is there anything in inventory for it?
No, just keep
I just write it down, strange cube.
It's very light to the touch. So much so that I haven't given it a weight yet.
Okay.
We're going to say it weighs a pound.
Okay.
But I'll deal with it later, unless a pound encumbers you.
Yeah. Well, I got a little bit of weight.
You should make it an inventory page.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Alright, so strange cube.
He's just like Kara.
It's a strange cube with buttons and cogs.
I want to keep listening for anything I can hear.
Okay, make a perception check.
He's listening for the women.
Oh my, yeah. Oh, oh. That is a perception 22.
Brings a tear to heart.
22, that's the highest perception to listen in that anyone's rolled. You got a 19 was the highest, now you got the highest.
I'm leaning up against the door, flashing my eyes, listening.
As you're sitting there listening, you can't tell where this voice is coming from. There's too many people around. But you hear just the faintest whisper. And what you hear is...
Okay.
You think he finally did it? You think that's why he's gone? They don't know what he died of. You think he finally got the guts to get rid of him? Everyone thought they were friends, and he hated him the entire time.
He was
Only one over there pretending to be mourning, really celebrating. Gets to be the new mayor, doesn't he? I think he's hated him his whole life. What a bastard.
You came so close to getting that with the 19.
I know.
It's just like, oh, it was so close. You got the 22. I was like,
Ha 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 ha. I'm just standing there grinning with my big teethy grin. And my gun's on display.
Are they pearly?
okay.
Yes, they're pearly and they shine.
So,
Pearl handled.
the sun falls. The twilight happens. The sky turns orange, then red, and then the orange fades away. It's still light-ish outside, but the direct sunlight is gone. And people start to just, ooh, it's coming, it's time, this is gonna be great. A couple of kids are like, I'm gonna run through it. Alright, son, just make sure you only go to the edge and come back. You get a feeling that this is a celebration. There's nothing to be worried about here. Parents are gonna let their kids run through the mist because it's neat, it's cool, you know. There's not anything horrible about it. There's nothing scary. When it first started happening, people were unsure, but the mayor assured people that it was safe and happy, and he promoted it and turned it into a great source of income for the city. There's a lot of people who come in, tourist trap, you know, build a big thing. People want to see the thing. So you get the feeling that this is a happy time. You know, people are selling little things in stalls. It's a fun time. So as time passes, about half an hour has gone by, and then all of a sudden, everyone starts falling quiet, and you hear one person go, "It'll be here soon. Everybody pay attention. It's gonna be good." And then I need everyone to make a perception check.
I found some woman to look at.
17 plus 5, 22.
22, nice.
Oh! Got an extra 20.
Natural 20.
You got an extra 20, and you did?
No, I got a 17.
Okay. So,
It's 23 total.
time is passing, and the passing has started. thing is quiet, and then those of you who rolled above a 20 can hear, in the distance you hear, "Yay! Woo! Ha-ha!" As the passing passes by, you hear people calling out in celebration and happiness. But those who did roll above the 20 also hear something else. You hear amongst the cheers and cries of happiness, you hear a shout of pain. You hear a scream of fear. Something's wrong. It's distant. And something's going on up there, but whatever. But as time is passing, as it gets closer, you hear the cheers of happiness. You hear the yay!
Peanut.
And then occasionally mixed in with those, you hear a scream of pain and a shout of fear and agony even.
Peanut.
Wait, do you hear that?
I don't.
What?
I
You were
don't
distracted
think
again,
that
weren't you?
we may not
Yeah,
have
look
been
at this
for very
babe
long,
next
but
to me.
Something's not right.
She is a beachfront property, and I'm tied away from love.
Prepare
Let's
yourself.
back away from the women for a second. Something's going on with this thing.
Looking up,
Let's go. I'm gonna.
up the street, you see this fog, this mist coming down the way. And it distracts you for a minute. You're like, oh, there it is. And as you look, you see the front of this. It's a mist, a fog. But then, for just a second, you see a pair of misty legs out the front, like walking. And then you see a face in form in the mist, and you see hands reach out, and then it fades back into the mist. And then over to the side, you see the same, and people are like, oh, there it is! Oh, that's really cool! I need everyone to roll a d20 for me, just a straight roll.
Oh, mama, that's weird.
I'm already gonna grab my glaive. We're jumping over the ropes.
13.
18.
11.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20 to die tonight.
Alright, so, as it gets closer, you see the mist form faces, form legs. Out the sides, you see these little arms. You see this little kid go running, and go, ah! And the arm touched him. He goes, it's cold, mommy! He goes running back to his mother. You see a bolt of white mist-like come out of the mist and strike a woman. And you see her just,
It's on.
as she drops dead.
Oh, dear.
She just,
Oh!
and she just drops. And at that moment, I need you to make a. No, I'm sorry, you can't. Excuse me. My bad. You're not making anything. A bolt fires out of the mist, and just, you see it, and just a second you're like, oh, that's really neat. But then you see the woman fall, and you go, oh, wait. And right then you see it, and it hits you square in the chest. You take 4 points of force damage. I need you to make a strength save to see if you are knocked off your feet.
Why didn't I choose strength? 8.
Okay. You are knocked off your feet as this bolt of energy hits you, and you take 4 points of damage as you're flung backwards. And in that moment, you see a misty hand reach out and grab a woman on the side of the road and yank her into the mist. And you hear just, no! And then she's gone into the mist, disappeared. As the mist continues down, it's now passing directly in front of you.
Oh,
Can you see?
is this
Eldritch
supposed to do
Blast,
that,
no.
fella?
From what
It
I
is
know,
pea
no,
soup
it's
fog.
not supposed to.
Alright,
Oh.
I'm
This
jumping
is
in.
not good.
Mama,
Jumping
I
into
did
the
not
fog?
sign up for this.
Yes. Wave ready.
Something's
Eldritch Blast
I
into
did
the
not
fog?
sign up for this, Mama.
Okay.
No, I did not sign up for this.
Alright. Seeing this woman being yanked into the fog, you feel a sudden need to help her.
Mouth to mouth mostly.
As next, a couple people down from you, you see this. Describe yourself.
See an elf-like child, 16 of age, with almost translucent dark gray skin, along with black hair with a purplish hue, and almost lifeless. The lips very pale, and fingernails, and not a whole lot of muscle in the hands, but the rest of the body still seems to be fully filled. holding a big ass sword on a stick.
As you look about 6 people down, you see the person next to him get laid the out, and immediately see this guy pull his glaive up and just dive into the mists. And the one on the ground, just you see him form this weird ball of energy and just fire it into the mist. Make an attack roll with
shit,
disadvantage.
Mama. I guess we're going in.
They're shooting at us.
Disadvantage.
Yep, attack roll with disadvantage.
11.
11, not good enough. Alright, so your blast goes through, the mist isn't affected by it at all. As you dive into the mist, it suddenly feels very cold. To you, it doesn't actually feel that different. Strangely, you feel a familiarity. It feels like you've experienced something like this before. Can't quite place it, but it doesn't chill you to your core. It just feels a little cooler than it was before.
Looking for the woman that went in.
Okay, make a perception check with disadvantage.
I'm
As they,
pulling up dancing lights and popping them inside that thing.
okay, as soon as they get into the mist, they are blocked out completely. There is no light shining through the mist
I
itself.
see the light coming while in the mist.
What's your perception check?
14.
No.
No signs
As
of
soon
any
as
lights
you, as
flying
soon as you
through.
go through into the mist, it's
There's
snow
nothing.
blind.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
It is essentially the darkness spell. Unless you have special vision, you can't see shit.
Oh. Guess I'm gonna yell into it.
Obviously, I stand back.
Cassius, do you want to do anything?
I'm going to charge in and see if I can feel my way around, try and find the young child-looking fella who just ran in, or the woman who was yanked in.
Okay, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Or investigation if you'd like.
No
Investigation straight roll or perception with disadvantage.
No thanks.
Is this
Oh no, it's investigation is a -2.
so turn based or?
No. This is
I
narrative.
stand up
Okay, you
Disadvantage.
and I
that's
run after my
Okay,
brother.
you dive into the mist
12.
after your brother as well. 12? Okay. So, as this is happening, you do feel a breeze, very light, of it passing by. You're standing there feeling around, but it is continuing to pass past you. You don't manage to find purchase on anything. You don't find anything. You're literally just, you might as well close your eyes and search. All you see is snow blind white.
Start yelling for her.
You start yelling.
Where are you at? Ma'am!
And dark vision isn't going to help us?
No, this is heavily obscured, if you will.
Okay.
Um,
Since seeing them go, I'll jump into and
Okay.
try to find.
What does?
Listening in the mist. I need everyone to make a perception check. A normal one. This is not sight. This is hearing. See if you hear anything. As you hear, everyone hears him yell, "Miss, where are you?"
You fucking bitch.
Natural one.
Natural one. You hear him yelling. That's about it.
15.
And this is a perception?
Yep.
I think.
No, I'm 13.
Okay.
Well, for me, it's like 15.
Marks 15. So both of you got 15s.
Another double?
Okay.
It's like a brother.
So Marks and Spencer. Marks and Jelly. Sorry for Jell. The two of you with 15s is exactly what you needed to hear anything. You hear just very faintly past you now in the way that the passing was traveling. You hear, "Please let me go," just very faintly, and you hear, "Shut up, bitch!" And you hear a oh.
Alright, I'm gonna run and just
we
dive.
Go charge that
Just
direction.
tackle, just from where I remember coming
Okay.
from, just running full
Make a
speed.
dex check.
Tackling. Alright.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, you both heard it. If you want to do the same, go for it.
Heck yeah, man. I need to get different dice because they ain't rolling so high.
Yeah.
It's a,
Oh, a natural one.
it's
Ooh.
a check.
Yep, dex check. Roll and add your dex modifier.
Total of 3.
16.
Okay.
My man.
Unfortunately, the two of you moved at the same time. Your natural one is a double failure. His 16 was a success, so it comes out to neutral. Because double failure plus 1 success. Oh, actually, no, it's still a failure. So, in the grand scheme of things. So you turn, hearing roughly the direction they were going, and you're like, no! And you dive, and he's like, I'm with you, brother! And he dives too, and you impact somebody. And as you impact him, you grab him, you pin him down, make an athletics check. Same with you.
Athletics or
Yes.
acrobatics?
Athletics. You're trying to grab whoever is doing your thing.
Another natural 1.
A dirty 20.
Okay. Each of you roll an athletics or an acrobatics check to resist the grappling that you were getting grappled with.
22.
22. Okay.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so hey! you grab, and so the 2 natural ones wind up together, and you're just
Oh, mama! Something's got me!
so you're fighting and struggling.
Hold on, Liam.
As things continue over the next few minutes, you're struggling and grappling and trying, and it's like, I'm gonna get you, and then finally you're like, I got you, and pin them down. And as that happens, the mist passes by, and you can see each other.
You could never grab a woman. Jesus. And I'm... I start running back into the mist.
Okay, so briefly, you guys see each
What
other.
the hell just happened, mama? I'll go after
What
her.
did you get on your
So
22.
Oh, dang.
So, this wiry little guy has you pinned down. As the 2 of them are struggling with each other. He disengages, jumps up, and goes, ah! And he goes running towards the mist. You, hey!
I'll go after her.
Kick him off.
My brother's got
He
him.
pissed me
after
off.
my
I'm going
brother.
after him.
You're all in this together now, as you have all jumped into the mist, where everyone else is just standing. You look back down the line, and you see there are people laying on the ground. And you see the people gathered around them. Someone's screaming, no! You hear another one, get a doctor! He's still breathing! And,
God.
and you see, in the wake of this, going up the street, the candles are being relit, and there are people laying down. There's a small child that is laying motionless. There's carnage up the street as far as you guys can see. And in that moment, you turn and go, absolutely not. You go diving back into the mist. The 4 of you go back into the mist. What would you like to do? You're right at the
Try
edge.
to find the woman.
Okay.
I'd like to try and run ahead as far as I can before they make it to the lake.
Okay. Make a athletics check for your dash. Run. Ha! How fast do you make it?
Okay. 13.
13. Okay. So, because you're wiry and you're pretty quick, and you go running. These 2 made it to the mist before you. This one kicked you off of him, but in that kick, you managed to and land on your feet and just take off running. You go running through and you're waving your arms, see if you can contact anything. And then you do contact something. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fun.
You found the rope.
Oh, no.
Saving throw.
Yep, saving throw. Do you clothesline? Do you face plant?
Please don't fail me now.
Dex saves you should be good at.
I'm good, but the dice are not in my favor. 10.
10 is what you needed. So
That's all you can ask for.
you're running forward and you feel this catch just below your knee. And you're like, oh. And as that happens, you start to fall forward. You place a hand on the other side. Hup! Feet up over and just bounce off your hand. Land back on your feet and you're like, yeah! And you continue to charge on. You're significantly ahead of the rest of these guys. For other of you, you're running through, waving your arms. Roll a d20. See if you contact anything.
Ooh, there we go. 18.
11.
Yeah. I know you're right.
I'm trying to remember the Eladrin special feat.
Marks? Oh, it's in your features and traits section on your phone.
17.
17, okay, so we got 17,
Scroll
18,
over.
11.
11, okay. You, in your attempt going through, you step and you hear a crack under your foot. What in the world? Reach down and you pick up two halves of this strange-looking stick. But you can't see that because you're in the mist. You pick up two things that feel like a stick, and you're like, I don't know what this is. You're gonna toss it. You're gonna keep it. What are you doing?
I'm gonna throw it behind me, really far.
Okay, you're gonna take two pieces of stick and just throw them behind you.
Chuck them behind me.
All right, so you
They'll
take
come out of
stick,
the mist eventually.
You throw it behind you. And
Not
you,
worried about it.
And
I
you
got
keep
one
on
to
trucking.
save.
You three wind up finding the rope a minute later, climb over it, and continue that way. You are a good bit ahead. You made your deck save. You are quite a bit forward. Running forward, you hear just faintly footsteps stomping off to the side. And then you hear a very large splash. And everything goes silent. What would you like to do?
Step towards the side where I heard the steps at and see if I can see anything.
Okay. So you step to the side, stepping out of the edge of the mist. Looking, you see the backs of the houses. You see off to the side a couple of docks on the lake itself. You see a couple of boats sitting there. And you see one guy sitting on a dock fishing. And he just doesn't give a crap.
Yeah.
Seemingly unfazed by this happening. He's like, yeah, the passing, I'm fishing. But you see that. Make a perception check. Other than that, to see if you notice anything unusual.
10.
Unfortunately, in this moment, you look around, and the only thing moving, the only thing that catches your attention is the guy with the fishing rod down there on the thing. You know the sound was from over here. You heard footsteps. But looking around, you see no sign at the moment.
Did I hear it?
Could I tell where the splash emanated from?
The splash seems to have come from directly ahead of you. When you were standing there, you heard footsteps to the left and a splash directly ahead of you.
Okay.
You can't... Looking at where you are, you're about 10 feet from the edge of the lake.
Okay.
And you actually can see from where you are the mist going over and seeping down into the lake. As you see... And you see the arms and the legs and the faces. You don't hear anything, you just see them.
Okay.
And then you see the mist... the column goes over and then just starts disappearing. The water unfazed, not moved.
Okay. I'd like to walk up to the edge.
Okay. You walk up to the edge. It's actually a fairly nice edge. It's not mud or anything. A little sandy with stones. And you step up to the edge, right at the edge of the water, and
just see if I can see anything that would have just fallen in the lake.
Okay. You do see that there are ripples coming from somewhere out there where the mist is passing through. Seeing the mist go past and gauging that, the mist is going down further out than whatever it was there. And looking, you see the ripples coming out of the edge of the mist, but that's it.
Okay.
So as you were standing there looking, the three of them come out of the mist going, "Do you see anything?"
I couldn't see nothing. I heard something. Somebody was stomping around, walked up to the edge and jumped in, maybe. I don't know. I couldn't see them. All I could do was hear them. And there's nobody floating. There's nobody here. So except for the dude on the dock over there, but he's unfazed.
Oh, mama, I'm going swimming.
Does it look like the mist is making ripples, or is ripples coming out from under?
Ripples are coming out from under the mist. The mist does not seem to be affecting the water at all. It is essentially incorporeal.
I'm gonna jump in.
In the lake?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I wanted to be able to see under the water.
I watched Liam jump in the lake and stand here and see what he does.
Okay. So you and him are jumping in the lake.
Yep.
Okay, what kind of armor are either of you wearing?
None.
Alright, cool. So,
No wait.
Marks, are you...
I'm following my brother. I'm just trying to...
Keep track, I got you.
Well, it doesn't show what, like, each season does on my...
Yeah, that's a little bit of an annoyance that it doesn't show.
I'm just writing it down so
Understood.
I can remember. And I'm not wearing armor. I just gotta show.
So I just watch off, jump in the lake.
Yeah, you're standing there and you watch them all. As you splash into the lake, the three of you, you can't really jump per se because it is a gradual decline. You run in, and as it gets to about waist height, you step a step further, and there's a straight drop off. The
Whoa.
land just stops. You're like, we're gonna get in the what? And all of a sudden, you're just down into the water.
All right.
I want to see anyways.
What do we see?
Make a perception check with disadvantage because it's first off dark. Second off, you're in the
Lights.
water. Okay. If you're going to put out the dancing lights.
I'll put out the dancing lights and send them out.
Okay. Who has dark vision and how far?
I do. 60
normal.
You're not in the water.
I know, but I can see in the water.
True, but the surface is a little bit hard.
Yeah.
to get past.
Darkness,
I think
60
it's normal.
feet.
60 feet.
Yeah.
60 feet. All right, so 60 feet for all of you.
Well,
Okay.
about him.
Yeah, 16.
Okay, you lose the disadvantage, but you're gonna have to roll high to see important things. So roll perception. All three of you who jumped in the water.
I rolled a 18 and a 10.
16.
I thought we had
Okay,
disadvantage.
there was no disadvantage.
Yeah. I
If
did.
you rolled disadvantage, re-roll.
I did.
Such a good roll. One was so good.
Wait, with disadvantage, they were both high?
One was a 18, one was a 10.
Well then,
It's a 16 plus
still,
something another.
still.
16 total.
Okay, so 16,
16.
18.
16, and 18. Okay. Looking through the water, you see that about 80 feet down, it's hard for you to gauge, but just past the edge of the light, because your dark vision you have, and the dim light that goes beyond,
And my
Looking-
dancing lights going
and your
on.
dancing lights, looking down, you see essentially a large brick that is hit the bottom and has put up a cloud of dust. And you see the silt rising off the bottom, forming a fresh cloud, because you got there fairly soon after the splash. So looking down with this raising, because you know how when you drop something, it hits the bottom and it plumes out from around it, but then eventually it covers over so you can't see it?
Yeah.
You got there just in time to see the edge of this rough cut brick, fairly large, think cinder block, at the bottom with the dust cloud plume coming out around it. Marks, you are the only one who rolled high enough. At the very bottom edge, you see the plume, but off the edge, something catches your eye. You see human remains. You see a severed arm. You see a torso with a large chunk taken out of the side of it. And you see down at the very bottom, at 80 feet deep, there seems to be a cavernous opening leading back into land.
Uh-huh.
And as you see that, you see two large fish, like the size of this table. Rows of teeth.
I'll just buy.
You see two sharks.
I'll just buy.
And you're going to try to blast them? Does Eldritch Blast have a verbal component?
Verbal or cemented. V or
Okay.
S.
It says VS, that's verbal, and
Verbal
semantic.
semantic.
So you have to say something and you have to move your hands correctly. So you can hold your breath, your con modifier in minutes. So what's your con modifier?
4.
Okay, you can hold your breath for 4 minutes.
Yeah.
However, by speaking the verbal components, you can use your spell, but you're going to lose half of your breathing time to fire this blast.
How deep are we?
Right now, you're only about 10 feet. No, I'm sorry, like 5-ish feet. You just plunged down, and you're looking, not swimming. So
You can go back up for breath.
Yeah. I will. Does Eldritch Blast give off any light?
no.
Okay. Because I'm going to be like, oh, there's some light down there now.
There is
Her,
light.
her light is down there.
My
Hit the
dancing
fish.
lights.
There's these 4
Uh-huh.
orbs the
Four
size of
glowing
grapefruits
orbs.
that are bobbling down through the water.
And I can send them 120 feet. If it's only 80 feet down.
Is there a
They're down
verbal component to Dancing Lights?
Yes, but I would have done it right before I hit my.
Fair enough. I'll let you have that.
You already had them up, didn't you?
Yeah.
I had them up in the thing, but
In the mist, yeah.
mist popped them out.
Well, I mean, you can.
They're
carry
still
them
there.
around, so.
They're still there.
Yeah, I'll just. At one of the sharks.
Ka-chow.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
7 plus 6, 13.
13 hits. Roll damage.
6.
Oh, nice. Okay. You fire, and you see this. The water is pushed behind you. You see this little trail of bubbles coming off this burst of energy as it goes down and just hits the shark. As it hits the shark, you see the shark impacted by it, and then you see it turn, bare its teeth, and come charging at you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
While they're fighting, I'm going to go try and find something to dry them off with later. Once they come back up. If they come back up.
You got it.
Well, see, I don't know anything that's going on, so I believe that they're going to come back up.
They're just pacing back and forth.
No, I'm going to go find some towels, and I'm going to go sit next to the dude on the dock.
We'll see how much time elapses before you change your mind. Every round is 6 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going to go find it. You might not get that thought done before you change your mind. Okay, so initiatives. Actually, go ahead and roll initiative as well.
Roll initiative as well.
And well, we got to keep you in the loop.
Yeah. Let's see here. 11.
Woman?
14.
Gabe?
13.
Jim?
6.
Okay.
It's a good spread. my furball.
I'm 4 down on it.
The sharks?
Yeah.
They were about 10 feet off the bottom, so they are 70 feet down.
Oh, so that's about a turn.
And
Might
now
get
they're
lucky.
angry at you.
Oh,
Or at least one of them is.
Might
Okay,
get-
so
might get
that.
lucky.
We got Liam. I'm gonna struggle with the names for the first ever.
Liam. Yep.
Darnell. What was the last
Liam
name?
Mars.
Darnell.
What's your dex?
18.
18? Oh yeah, you definitely go for it.
Oh,
Okay, then we have Cass. Yes.
You can call him Cash.
Cass
And
and
then
Cash.
last, of course, we have,
Cash and Cass.
Cash like stuff I like.
Jelly.
I don't-
Jelly will be easiest.
What's your
I'm not going to try to
actual
write Sarapagel.
Sapajel.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Sarapagel. Okay. So, top of the initiative order. Point of reference. The human remains that you saw have tattered leather armor and decidedly male on the torso.
So no woman still.
Just point of reference. You do see a bent longsword
Okay.
laying on the ground next to this body. That's all you see. An arm, a half-chewed torso with his dick hanging out, and a bent sword. That's how you know it's male. All right. So at the top of the initiative order is the shark. The shark is going to ascend rapidly at you, moving 40 feet, and is then going to dash to get right up on you. It is right there next to you, baring its teeth, about to attack. Liam, it is your turn.
Liam.
Liam, banging
Yes.
stuff.
Stuff in the guy.
Liam.
Yeah.
Cash money.
Yes, I told you I'm gonna make these mistakes.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Yes.
We are 5 feet down.
You are 5 feet down. You are looking at roughly 12 to 14 feet sharks. Very
And-
large animals coming straight at you. One of them just right up to him.
And that's the one he hit, right?
Yes.
And our proficiency bonuses,
+2.
what? We can hold our breath?
No, your con modifier.
Con modifier. Okay, 5 minutes. Okay.
She got 20.
You got a 20 in con.
You should have waited.
Four. Con. Three. I'm just throwing out numbers.
2,
Three.
1.
Yeah, three. All right. Well, then I am going to waste some of my breath and
Because none of you have a swim speed, you are at half movement in the water.
Okay.
Unless you have a swim speed.
Toll the dead on the one that he already hit.
Okay, so this one swims straight up to him, and you're gonna sit there and you pull out this tiny little symbol, and you see this strange flash as you, boom, and they have to make a
Wisdom 14 saving throw.
Wisdom 14.
Hopefully.
ooh 17 on the die, and no difference. So it's a straight roll. So 17 succeeds.
Sharks are
Okay.
smarter than
Yeah. Yeah.
Their wisdom is a 10, so it's
All right.
average.
So then I will swim back up, get a breath, and come down 5 feet because I got a.
Okay. While you're on the surface, you want to say anything?
Yeah. While I'm there, hey, get your ass down here. Go back down.
All right. Marks.
Actually, be like, oh, mama, get your
The
ass down.
shark is on top of me.
The shark is on top of you, baring its teeth, about to sink its teeth in.
Give it to people's elbow.
So, I'm going to face that
Okay.
Oh, man.
30 feet away.
What direction?
Not down. How far away from the shore?
We're like 10 feet below.
You're
No, not from the shore.
oh, from the shore, you are about 15 to 20 feet out and 5 feet down a sheer drop off. Yes, you could go screw this water crap and just be on the shore.
Well, I don't want to get out of the water.
Shallow.
Because my face step, being the winter, he has to make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of me.
Oh, cool! Alright, so you're
So,
going to face
I'm
that.
just-
Choose where you want to be. I'm
like-
okay. What kind of save?
Next to my brother, wisdom.
Wisdom save of what?
I guess it's a 14. Because it just says wisdom saving throw, and I'm guessing
If that's what you
My
currently
con,
are, it should have a number next to it.
it's my, let's see, I guess features.
Yeah.
Let's see, face step as bonus action.
Click it.
What do you mean? Oh! I didn't have to write all that down.
No, you probably still do.
It's showing all the thing though.
The seasons.
Oh, wow.
Alright, so
I mean, my
typically
spell
racial
casting is
traits.
14.
Okay, you have a
Oh,
okay.
yeah,
your
you
spell
have a spell-
casting save. It's going to be the same.
Yeah.
My spell casting is 14.
Okay.
I can't see that. It looks like a big number, but I can't tell.
Well, it wasn't supposed to stay in there. Okay, it rolled. Try it again.
I see what it was. I just couldn't see what it was.
Might want to put that coin under.
I have the stupid.
14. Oh.
Okay, so 14. It saves.
Dang it. Well, I'm so
Now I'm curious.
away from it.
Now it actually came out. This is Devin's die, by the way.
Wow.
So Devin says no.
He's bouncing off the
Screw
top
that.
lip of the doorway is what's happening. He's coming down, hitting
It's
the
because it's a
door.
little bit bigger than the others. Alright, so anyway, so yes, it saves. You face step, but it is not phased by you. Thank you. Small steps. Alright, so where do you face step to?
Right there next to him.
Next to him?
Yeah. If he's right there next to me, I'm just.
I was about to say, you're right next to him.
I'm going on the other side of him.
Okay, so you just pop, and now he's between you and him.
Yeah.
Okay. Action. Because your face step is bonus for action, right?
I'll go up 5 feet. Yeah.
Okay. You go up 5 feet, your head breaks the surface.
Get a breath of air.
Fresh breath.
Then.
Alright, action Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Alright. Make an attack roll.
Come on. Give me a crit so I can be the first one to pull a card. That's a 5. Plus 6 for 11.
Nope, doesn't hit. You see it go through, and you see it like it just goes right past the side of its head. Alright, that's going to be it for you. Bringing us to the other shark. The other shark is going to swim up and dash, getting right up next to the three of you in there. Next turn will be Carnage. Alright, that brings us to Cassius.
Well, Liam just popped his head up, told me to get my ass down there. I saw him pop his head up, get a breath of air,
And you
light
see a flash of
light
light
just
as he blasts.
emits out of his hand. I don't know what that is.
Magic.
I'm wearing leather armor. This stuff is.
We're gonna talk about that.
It wasn't super cheap.
Huh?
I got a good
Talk
set,
about that
and I don't want to ruin it.
What, magic?
So
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that.
I'm gonna look
I bet not.
around to see anything I can throw in there and help.
Natural 20.
I'm gonna get my
Such as?
Those
a
are
brick, a rock, something to hit
What are
it
you
with.
Okay.
You don't have any range weapon?
I have a short bow, but I don't know what's down there. I don't know
Oh.
where to shoot at.
Are you just throwing a
This is
rock?
the greatest opportunity to take some weights out of the tackle box next to you.
Throw the man in. Look.
Well, see, I'm still
the
at the
dude's on a
shore.
dock around like 70 feet away.
I'm still on the shore.
Got a
Oh.
license.
Standing on the shore. So standing there on the shore, there
There
are
are
plenty of rocks right here. None of them very big, but up to a softball size.
Big enough.
You guys are at least just throws a rock and knocks one of you guys out.
I'm at,
I'll help.
Love it.
I'm at 8
I'll,
health right
Oh no.
I'll pull
Yeah,
out the
because
short
he hit
bow
me.
and
now. The stupid.
shoot a shot somewhere that's not directly at him or
Okay.
where I saw Liam dive
Okay,
back down.
make an attack roll with disadvantage. See how well it goes.
That is a +7.
Oh, brother, I'll miss you.
You better hope he misses.
Dual 16s.
Nice.
So 16 plus 7, 20.
He hit a shark.
Oh yeah, so you managed to pull off. You're like, I'm gonna just, and it just goes flying. You see it hit the water and disappear. You have no idea what happened.
Yeah.
However, roll damage.
Alright, that is 1d4 plus 5. No,
Jamie, roll a d4. Even if he
1d6.
hits the one that's already been damaged, odds he hits the one that hasn't been damaged.
4.
All right, he hits the one that's been damaged. What was the damage?
1d6 plus 5. 7.
7. That's
You
not
just
bad.
like Mike, just slam it against the side and miss every time.
Well, it bounced off the bottom.
Alright,
and then
so
it-
yeah. Not
He
bad.
does
So you guys are like dealing with the shark, and all of a sudden you just see this arrow just come down through the top of the water and just
Wayne.
stick in the side of this thing.
Is it Wayne?
And you guys are
2.0?
like, ha! Ha! Shark is starting to look a little hurt.
He's Wayne 2.0.
Yeah, I know. When you have disadvantage, it's like, I'm blindfolded. Why? So I can hit everything.
It's a brother thing.
Alright, so that was your action. You have your bonus action and movement still. I'm not sure there's a whole lot you can do for bonus actions at the moment.
No, the only bonus action I have is my ability, which is the dangle on step.
Yep, got it. Alright, so do you want to stay on the shore?
Yeah, for the moment. I can't see the shark yet, can I? It's
No.
not close enough to see.
No.
Okay.
You can see a little red in the water,
Okay.
but that's about it.
All right. That's all I can do for the moment.
Alright, Jelly.
Alright. So there's a hurt shark next to me.
There's a hurt shark baring his teeth 5 feet away from you. Just
And where's
It's coming
the
right at
other one at?
the other shark is about a foot behind it, also coming straight at you, teeth bared.
Okay. Alright.
With your brother moved, you're about to toke 2 hits probably. Your only saving grace is that Liam is close by as well. Liam might take the hit instead.
Would like
Wood floats.
would trying to intimidate the shark be an action
If you are to what end?
to scream at it to get it to
Trying to get it to run away? Yes.
okay. Well, then
In this situation at your level, oh yeah. If you're like level 15, you're just like, I flex at it. I'd be like, alright, we'll see how this goes. Bonus action at the worst. But at level 1, and you've got 2 sharks charging at you, you're about to be eaten alive, yeah, it's going to be your action if you really want to try to make this work.
okay.
But, do you have advantage?
Alrighty. Now, since we're floating in the water, if I were to teleport, could I teleport in the air above? Because it's just an unoccupied space.
Okay, doesn't say that it has to be on a surface.
Nope, doesn't say on a
It
surface.
says where you can see.
Yeah, as long as you can see it.
I can see up.
You can swim up to where you break the surface and then you can see. Because right now you can see it up there, but it's all blurry. And it's dark, so.
That's fine. That's a few feet. So I'll move up to the surface.
Okay.
And I'm going to blink directly above where the first shark would be.
Okay.
As high as I can get.
So you're gonna dive bomb attack?
I'm going to dive bomb it with my blade.
By all means, let's try this. let's see what we do. Alright, so roll a d20 straight. Just see what you get.
Okay. 15.
Okay. So you up in the air and you can teleport how far?
30 feet.
30 feet. So you are 30 feet in the air and you instantly feel the breeze hit you as you just and with your reach you can actually get by the end and you will either hit or miss before you reach the water. Roll an attack with advantage. This is awesome. And you're aiming for the already damaged shark.
Yes.
By all means, roll an attack with advantage. Come on, baby, let's do this.
19 on the die.
Yeah, that's gonna do.
25 total. Oh, this is two-handed now.
Oh, it's always been two-handed. Glade's always two-handed.
Yep, that's always.
So it's a D10.
Oh,
So roll your D10 plus your damage modifier.
Oh, I don't even know what a D10 looks like.
Well, you better get used to what they look like. You're gonna be rolling a lot of them this campaign.
10 total.
10 total.
It's almost a crit. That would have been awesome.
It was enough. You teleport up. You spin your glaive around, grab me by the very end, and you slide down. The blade penetrates the water, and then you are stopped above the water as you look down and you see that it has embedded straight into the front of this thing, right in the nose, right through into its brain, and you are just stopped in midair, like your toes are like just touching the top of the water. You're like, neat, as you sink in, as the shark just starts to sink away.
Oh,
as you
I need the
slain
shark.
this animal.
Yeah, we can sell these.
That was your bonus action. You have 25 feet of movement, technically. Although you have to move at half speed. Oh, no, so you have 20 feet of movement.
Yeah.
As the shark is sinking beneath you, as you have just by 1 point.
Can I get to
Killed
where
it.
my feet are on the ledge under the water?
Yeah, you can. With your
Okay,
movement.
so I'm going to do that so I can hold it because I ain't got no more actions. Holding my glaive and the
Okay,
shark.
so you're trying to keep it in the shark?
Yes.
Okay, so you're swimming back. The thing is, towing the shark gives you half movement, so you get 5 feet. so you make it 5 feet, and you get 1 foot on the edge of the ledge, and you are there. You got the shark on.
I've got enough breath hold. I'll get another turn in a minute.
You're there. All right. So bring us back to the top of the order. Comes the dead shark, and now Liam.
Okay. I went 5 feet back in the water, so
You are 5 foot down. Yes.
I am going to.
You are facing an untouched shark who just watched his mate die. Spectacular.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, that was very well. I love that. Good choice. Good narration. Very well done.
Cash is holding up a 10 sign.
9.5.
Would a firebolt work in the water? Would I
Yes,
do
it is
Yes,
magic. It is not fire specific.
Okay, then I am going to bless you.
Bless you.
Firebolt. Cast firebolt.
Okay. You bring this up. Is there a verbal, semantic
Yes, so I'm gonna have to
material?
verbal and semantic.
We're not.
Bless you. That's
Okay.
it. Verbal and semantic.
You bring it up and you chant the small incantation and you see this burbling flame go flying through the water.
Alright, let's see. 16.
Bless you. First 3 are free.
16 hits, roll damage.
That is 2 points of fire damage.
2 points of fire damage.
Slightly
It's
sick.
good thing you killed it. They have pack tactics. They got
My God, they got it. Jesus.
No, it was. This is not the one. This is one of the 3.
There's 3!
Oh god. Well,
Probably
And
the
then
big
I
boy.
will swim up 5 feet, get a breath, and go back down.
Okay, that is all of your everything.
Yep,
Bonus action otherwise.
that's it.
All right, marks.
So how far away is this shark from me?
5 feet.
So
There's 5 feet between you and it.
Eldritch Blast is disadvantage?
No.
Oh,
It's still range.
okay.
Y'all have gotten so lucky.
Oh yeah.
I
This-
rolled
this
two
is what it
natural
goes.
ones in a row.
I did too.
I guess I'll Eldritch Blast it.
Eldritch
Eldritch Blast.
Roll an attack.
Come on, natural 20.
Since when did you start doing that?
I don't know. My hands just get tingly.
You have to teach me.
I try. Yes, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a 22.
All right, roll damage.
Where's my D10? Oh yeah. 2. Oh, just 2.
Slightly singed and pushed back 2.
It's like. All right, bonus action movement.
Movement is I get away.
All right, so you move
15 feet away.
15 feet.
Oh
Okay.
wait, that's my maximum movement.
Okay. Well, you just hit it, so it was gonna focus on your brother.
Oh well then, I got bonus action on to teleport one.
You can't do that because I now said that.
Okay, fine.
All right, I'll give you a chance.
You got shield.
Yeah, no, it's you. Okay, so the shark, seeing you dragging its mate towards the front, it's like, and then it looks and it's like, you see the focus in its black inky eye as it turns just, and it comes at you. Okay, it's going to attempt a bite attack.
Jesus Christ Almighty!
Oh!
That's
There's nothing I can do. Not even with
that's
shield.
gonna hit.
That's gonna hurt.
4.
Alright, you take 6 points of piercing damage. Can I have my d20, please? I did not expect this to go that far. You take 6 points of piercing damage as this shark tears into your flesh.
Not dead yet.
Miraculous!
Alright, Cassius.
I'm just gonna do the same thing. It apparently had some kind of effect. I can.
Okay.
I mean,
Make
I
an
saw,
attack
I
roll.
saw blood come up, so I'm gonna.
Hopefully it's not your friends. These random people you just met, I mean.
Well, I mean, I don't have a ton of affection for Liam, but I don't want to kill him either. He
I
seems like a
appreciate that.
decent person.
Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
You want Liam around so that you know that the women are available.
Disadvantage 4 plus 7 is 11.
11, not good enough.
Liam approaches
Please
a
don't.
But
woman.
on the plus side, it was high enough that you didn't hit a friend.
Thank God.
I wouldn't have survived.
That would have been hilarious. Like, what did you do tonight? Oh, I killed my brother. He's not my brother in the game, but you know.
Yeah, I still can't see the shark or nothing because it's too far down. I'm too far away from it.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
You're just standing on the shore going, flick. Hope this helps. Flick. I hope I don't hurt anybody friendly. Flick.
Alright. I'm gonna walk until I get about to to about knee depth.
Okay.
Out towards
Okay.
there.
You walk 10 feet forward,
Yeah.
and that's about it.
Just to get a little bit closer so I'm not lobbing stuff anymore.
Okay. Make a perception check
Perception check.
with disadvantage because you're trying to look into the water with the lights on the surface. So you're not gonna be able to see very well.
It did.
Hey, fuck me. Actual 1.
Again? Good lord.
Yep.
Okay, you see you look and you see your reflection. You're like, nice. All right,
What
Jello.
about this?
Alright, I'm gonna try and pull this thing up over the ledge on the surface
Okay,
and beach it.
make a strength check.
You should be good at those.
Here we go.
Yeah, now you play a strength base, you're gonna roll really bad like I did.
Oh, I know,
Oh
right?
yeah, when he rolled wisdom checks, he had a 22 wisdom. He couldn't roll wisdom check to save his life. Literally once.
I had a +2 for strength with that character, and
You barely ever failed a
I
strength
barely ever had anything lower
I
than
had a
19.
+9 and I couldn't
Alright, let's
make
rock
a
it.
strength check.
Strength check. Alright.
Oh!
Natural one.
No.
Oh.
That was an 8.
Okay, so
Plus.
you're like, alright, I got this, and you pull, and the shark moves a little bit, and then the glaive comes out of the shark. Instead of pulling it up, it comes out of it, and you see it start to sink slightly. It's very slow sinking, so. Not a good dice.
Am I...
You're standing on the edge of the ledge now. You're standing above the water.
Okay.
You're about waist deep.
Okay. Then I'm going to... Ah, man. I guess I gotta... I'm gonna see if I can shoot the other shark
Okay.
with my short bow.
Okay. Make an attack roll with advantage. Unless you want to jump back into the water and then you can try to shoot it straight.
Nah, it's alright.
Fighting underwater, you can only use the short range of the weapon. Anything past the short range automatically misses.
Okay.
But shooting at it from the top of the water, it's just disadvantage.
Oh, so if I hop down and just sit on the ledge.
If you get under the water and you fire underwater, you can fire up to the minimum distance of your
Okay,
short bow.
then yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
So I get straight roll.
Yeah, so you do get straight roll because it should be right at the 30 feet away from you.
80.
20-ish feet.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
it's 80, 160?
80, 320.
Oh, yeah. No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're definitely fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
20 total.
Damage.
Which one of these is the... Oh! 3 points
total?
Yep.
All right.
I'm sorry, brother.
Liam, you're up. Unless you wanted to move.
I guess yeah, let me get underneath the shark that's the dead carcass.
Okay. You swim down and get underneath it, and
I'm
you
about
feel it hit you, and you're like, ugh,
I
got it.
Yeah, I'm going to hoist this thing out of the water.
All right, Liam.
Why did you all of a sudden turn, Brooklyn?
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna hunt this thing out the water.
All right, Liam.
Still got one shark alive.
Not for long.
Alright, let's try tolling the dead on this fucker again.
All right. I roll wisdom save.
Wisdom.
That is a 10.
Yes!
All right, so you do 1d12 damage.
A 1!
You guys are just pennying because there's 2 damage, then 3 damage, now 1 damage.
I quit.
The last 5% is always the longest part.
I quit.
Alright, movement bonus.
Breath down.
Marks.
Bitch.
He's on top of me.
He is sinking his teeth into you currently.
I teleport out of his jaws.
Okay.
Ooh.
To where?
Close to the shore.
Do you want to be on the ledge so you're standing, or do you want to be off the ledge where you're swimming?
I want to be able to see him so I can shoot at him.
Off the ledge it is.
Alright, so you have to be under the water to be able to do that. Because the surf. Well, if you want to be above the water, you can make a perception check to see if you can see it. But if you want to know you can see it, you got to be swimming.
Yes.
Off the ledge.
Yes.
I mean, if you really want, you can teleport
Yeah. I was
onto
gonna-
the ledge, but be crouched down so you can see. So you're standing on the thing, but you're crouched down where your head's under the water. Like, that's the best you can get.
That's why I said it's like sitting on the ledge.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, he's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
Within. Oh, yeah, no, because, yeah, he's chewing on you.
Fail it. Oh
18.
my god!
Okay, so I get to the ledge.
Get that shark up on it.
So can I see him?
Yes.
I shoot at him.
Alright, roll an attack.
Which one are you going to be nice to me? Probably not you.
The hilarious part is they would have completely ignored you if you left them alone.
That's too bad.
It will be when you die.
That's a 15.
That definitely is gonna hit. Roll a 1.
9.
9! Nice! He does like his D10s.
Is he dead?
No.
I get out of the water now.
Alright, so you
You're
get up
just
and you
moving.
move off. Okay, so
I'm gone. I got this.
you're down holding his friend up and you're swimming. The other two are
Yeah.
standing.
Yep.
Okay, that brings us to the shark.
Great.
I'm getting my trophy.
I've got a 50-50 here.
Well, I'm at this many hit points right now, so I'm at the water.
Evens, it goes after Liam. Odds, it goes after Jelly.
Evens. Oh no.
Thank God for backup characters.
Ah.
Okay,
I should survive.
this could be interesting. It's going to charge and attack you. That's an 8 to hit.
That does not hit.
It's very
Oh my god!
If I killed you in the first crit, quad damage. All right, it comes swimming up to you, and as it's coming up to you, you get this sudden just like, and you see it snap its jaws closed just short of you. You don't know why, but somehow it misjudged the distance, and you're just left with these teeth just right in front of your face, and you just.
Woo!
Woo! The shark's sitting there thinking, I just can't do it. Leaving him alive is worse.
I don't want that in my mouth.
Yeah, there you go.
It's too
It would
Where
bring,
is Vinny?
it
What
would
is
bring
Vinny?
females back
It's
decades.
too scrawny.
Okay, having missed you, it is going to travel the rest of its 30 feet down.
Opportunity attack!
Yeah.
You want to make an opportunity attack?
Sure.
Alright, swing something.
Okay.
Stab, stab, stab.
Showing my little face.
I believe that swinging that without a swim speed, that you do have disadvantage on melee.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That'd be hard to swing it underwater.
So make your attack with disadvantage.
Throw it up and drop it.
That's gonna be a big old 5.
5 misses. As it swims 30 feet down, seemingly heading towards the bottom. That brings us to Cassius.
I'm at the water, just
Yeah, I'm just
giant shark bite in my body.
Oh yeah, he's now
Bleeding
standing.
everywhere.
He's now standing
Yeah.
there on the shore, and you see these like large tooth marks going across his torso, and blood seeping out, and he's just.
Tisn't a flesh wound.
I will. How far away? He's right behind me.
He is 10 feet to your right.
I will go grab him and pull him up onto shore.
Okay, you grab him and drag him up onto shore. That's going to be your entire movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have. If I had a med kit, I'd do something for him. Can I tear up my common clothes and try and?
You're wearing your common clothes.
I'm wearing my leather armor.
Over top of your common clothes.
I got
Sure.
stuff to
Chafing
heal myself.
Yeah, chafing does that.
I got stuff to heal myself.
Alright. Then I will stand next to him.
Okay, you stand there.
I
Jelly.
can't do nothing for him.
I saved you.
Jelly, you are currently with a giant 14-ish foot shark above your head, about 15 feet below the surface.
I got it.
So that means the shark's only 15 feet away from me.
Yeah, shark is 15 feet down and about 10 feet away, but If you want to get to the surface of this, it's going to take your entire movement to get just up the shark's body to the surface, not you. Unless you roll a really good athletics check.
I got a few minutes.
Oh yeah, certainly. You don't have to do it right now.
Just tie a rope to it, and then like throw something up.
So it is disadvantage for melee under the sea.
If you have a swim speed, I don't believe it is, but for this, yes. Any slashing and bludgeoning, I think piercing is not. I have to look that up. I don't have that on tap right now, but
You know what you do? You stick an
I
arrow
believe
through the
stabbing motions are not what swinging motions are.
Which makes sense. Physically.
Yeah, and that's why bows will work.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
You're just pulling
when
it
you're
back.
spearfishing, they're just rubber.
Yeah.
So,
I guess I'll. I guess without disadvantage, I kind of need to use the short bow. Yeah, I'll use the short bow.
okay. Switching from your glaive to your short
I was
bow.
already using the short bow from outside.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Not switching yet. Switched while I was disarmed, but
The only reason I would make a big deal is because you're in the water. If you're holding your glaive and you're trying to switch to your longbow or your short bow, you have to let go of the glaive, in which case it's gonna sink.
not letting go. That's re-put back.
That's right.
All right, so yeah, short bow. No disadvantage.
No disadvantage. You're under the water.
That's right. That's right. 14.
Total?
Yep.
Hits.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 8 points of damage. Max damage. I killed both of them.
The arrow goes, sinks into the side of the shark, and the shark continues towards the bottom, but no longer swimming.
Alright, I'm gonna start trying to swim up my back up against it, see if I can get this thing going up more.
So you're swimming up. At this point, combat is closed.
Oh, then I'm just gonna
So you
pick it up and go!
you over the next 30 seconds, you bring it up, get onto the ledge yourself, and grab the shark. It's heavy, especially if you're trying to get it out of the water. This shark is probably a good 300 to 400 pounds of flesh. But in the water, it's not very heavy.
I know
You're trying to get it out of the water. It's a lot.
I know a tavern that's gonna have a good menu by the end of the week.
As you get back to the surface, the passing is just coming to a close. You see the tail end of the mist, and it's still going through, and you see it going down into the water.
Well, you saved nobody.
I'm sorry, I didn't do something I should have done. Can you guys please give me a perception check for anyone who went under the water?
Yeah, that's fine.
10.
No.
8.
No.
Come on, Gabe.
I did roll really good earlier for underwater. No, that's a 6.
Okay. You were too focused on the fight that was happening to notice something else.
Well, how much rope do we have?
Yes.
Would I have seen any more ripples come down from where the passing was going down into the lake?
The passing didn't disturb the water.
But some had disturbed it before a while.
The
The
cinder
kind of
They
block.
saw a cinder block. You did not.
Yeah, well, I know that, but I did see the ripples come out.
You saw the
from-
ripples coming out from the.
Was there
areas.
any more ripples ever come back out?
Yeah,
from
that's-
in the section.
Well,
other
from
than,
where
other
they,
than them.
other than them, no.
Okay.
No, nothing else seems to have disturbed the water.
Okay.
Something disturbed the water in the mist, and then they all were a lot of water disturbance there, but nothing else.
Okay.
I would like to tie some rope to an arrow and shoot the shark that's down in the water.
Okay. You will be. It's too far down with a rope attached. Trying to shoot like that, it's not going to be possible. Unfortunately, because it can only travel to 80 feet at best, and with a rope tied to it, it would cut that in half. You wouldn't be able to reach the shark's body at the bottom.
That's okay, we got one.
Fine, I'll go down.
And if you want to swim down after, by all means, go for it.
I'm gonna drink a health potion first.
You sure you want to do that?
I'm at 2 health.
Oh, Mama. Did you guys ever find that woman? It's crazy down there. There's sharks and... Oh!
Now, keep in mind, Marks, you're the only one that saw the cave entrance. And you hadn't said anything yet. So no one else is aware.
Well, we've been fighting for our lives, so...
I'm just saying, just keep in mind, you're the only one that's aware it exists.
I fear she may be gone.
Oh, man.
You're also, aren't you also the only one that saw the body parts?
Yeah.
I didn't even get to try to woo her. Oh, man. Oh, Mama. She missed these guns. Oh.
She's missing a lot of things now. She's missing breathing.
Point of reference, you are looking at someone bleeding to death.
Oh, man. Are you okay? Do you need some healing?
Yeah.
Marks.
I saw the Willie.
Down by the brick.
The Willie was hanging out.
I think he's
Down
okay,
by that
man.
brick.
No, I think he's not okay. I see some pretty big bite wounds in his stomach. I think if you
I
can
got
do
bit
something
by
to
a
help
shark.
him, you might want to help him. I can't do nothing.
You need some help, man? Some healing?
Please.
Pull him on shore.
I got the shark.
I'll heal him.
I got the shark pretty good.
You want some help pulling that out of the water, brother?
Nah, I got it.
He's perfect.
6 points of healing.
Thank you.
Throw it up on one shoulder,
Was that
huh?
cure wounds?
Yeah, cure wounds.
Throw that bad boy up on
heal
one
ya.
shoulder.
With the power of my guns. And my God. 'Cause she likes my guns. Oh! Yeah. Mama.
You do see, steps over and goes, ha! Ha!
You push
And just
buttons.
puts this, like, intense amount of force. You can feel his arm trembling while pushing on you, and it just barely feels like he's pushing on you. But it's like this, ha! Like it's pushing, like, really hard, and you can see that it's trembling from the effort, but you're just like,
Wow,
okay.
you're pretty powerful there,
Pick
Brent.
up the shark and put it on
What's
my
your name?
shoulder.
I'm Liam.
keep working
Liam
at
Darnell, man.
You keep
I am
working.
Mark.
Marks, good to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
You can call me Jelly.
Gotcha.
Oh,
This is
Mama, jelly.
This is my little
I like
brother.
jelly. On a sandwich. With some peanut butter.
It's named after the flower, Saffagel. But just call me Jelly.
The jelly
Yeah,
in my sandwich is named after a flower? That's
Could be.
Oh.
an interesting concept, man. I never thought about that.
There's a dead body down there.
What?
Down the ledge where the sharks were. There was a dead person there.
Is it a woman, man?
No.
Oh.
I saw the Willie.
Pretty big.
over there, you got a picture go, Herbert.
They were
Should we
wearing-
tell the
Alarm.
people in town, or what should we do, man? I mean,
we could
I
drive
could
it out.
intimidate the bodies up, you know, with my guns.
Kind of should probably see how many people are
Dead.
Need
Maybe
help.
I can help some of them.
People are dying on the street. You're walking up with a shark, like, look at that guy.
The passing next year is gonna be kind of full.
Yeah.
Shit, I mean, what? I mean, how many were joining? I mean, do you have to be before the line or after the line, man?
That's one way of looking at it, that's for sure.
Okay.
I'd say have respect for
I
the
mean-
dead, but I've taken some stuff from dead people before, so I can't say much.
Grave robbing.
No, I don't grave rob. I mean, if they happen to die by my knife, I can take their
Well, is
stuff.
there
They're not
any-
living in. They don't need it anymore.
Is there a coin purse on the dead body?
Make a perception check on the after fact. You didn't ask that at the time.
Yeah. 6.
Not sure. There wasn't much left. Tattered leather armor, and if there was, there might have been, but you're not sure.
Hey. Brother, we need to take care of you.
I'll be fine.
Haven't looked that bad since I died.
He only 6. Do you need how much more do you need? Are you good?
I'm not 8 of 12.
Okay.
I forget. That's 3.
That's not bad.
That's not too bad.
That's where I started before.
That's why I
the
asked
fight.
you, are you sure you want to use a potion? Your only potion?
Man, I don't know.
Well,
Alright, so make a strength check. See if you can haul this shark up out of the lake.
We could just go get the sled and put it on the sled.
yeah. Hey, we need that sled.
Or our cart.
I was gonna say, your cart is about 70 feet away.
It ain't gonna hold it. Well, that's 300
I'll
pounds.
say, about 300 to 400 pounds. No, the cart doesn't have a weight capacity. You do.
Oh, I can do it.
He can drag.
Oh, yeah,
A
no,
lot.
you can throw that shark on there. You can pull the cart. You're strong enough.
Natural 20.
He don't need the cart.
You grab
You
this thing.
asked if I needed help. No.
You reach down and you know how you walk up behind somebody and you just put your hand and you squeeze the back of their neck
Oh,
and they
yeah.
just freeze? You literally just reach down, stick your hand in the hole that your glaive left, and grab this thing by the head and just start walking with it.
I just stand there amazed at this little, small, skinny, 16-year-old.
He's not very skinny. He's bulky.
Oh, he's.
He's bulky, but he's
Oh,
still
I'm
little.
pretty slim. I'm like cut.
I
It's
got.
like cut.
I got the
That is
thunder
a good one.
thigh.
I like that.
I watch a 16-year-old
One
pick
Punch
up
Man
a
style build.
14-foot shark in amazement.
Well, he didn't pick it up. He
Well,
grabbed it and he's walking off.
I'm dragging
He's
it.
dragging
That's still
One-handed.
impressive.
One
it.
hand.
He's one hand dragging.
One hand
Yeah.
dragging a 14-foot shark.
And
is
it's not
very
even twisting him
impressive.
backward. He's holding it beside him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, he's not like lugging it behind him. He's just with it next to him, like dragging it.
It's
For the
very-
natural 20, yeah.
It's very,
Oh,
it's
I've
very
got the
impressive
thunder
to see.
thighs.
Oh, yeah,
that's what I got.
You got hops.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
Dex.
apologize
Yeah.
for
Boom.
I
Yeah,
apologize for insulting by asking you if you needed help. I apologize.
I've got the thunder thighs because of my dex.
Fair enough. Okay, so
I'm gonna head into town, back into the town, and start seeing if there's people I can help.
as you start heading back towards town, you see the tail end of the mist disappear into the water, and the passing has ended. Over the next 15-ish minutes, you go up through and you find that there are, all told, 14 dead. 6 more injured besides Mark's, which would have made a total of 21 damaged individuals.
How many kids?
There are one child is clinging to life barely, and another one is deceased.
I will go over and
That's
see if I
enough
can do
resolve for me.
anything with my cure wounds to help the child that's clinging to life.
Cast your wounds. There are others clinging to life barely as well, but
This is a child. 10 points. if you
10
want.
points. The kid's sitting there just, Mommy, I'm scared. I don't want to pass. I don't want to pass.
Oh, Mama, I got it.
I feel better.
You alright,
Can
little
we
man?
go home? He pops up like nothing happened, and he's just like, I don't know what just happened, Mommy, but I want to go home. Can we go home? And Mother's like,
Take him home, Mama.
what's that? Oh my God, thank you so much. Let's get the hell out of
It's
here.
a third
It's all
door on the
good.
left.
She grabs the kid up, and this is like an 11-year-old kid, so he's not that small, but you see this
Still.
woman snatch him up like he was an infant, bundle up in arms, and take off running.
Yeah.
Thank you so much! You
Take
get
him
the hell
home.
out
Here's
of
the
there.
key. It's the third door on the left.
And
Don't tell your husband.
I'll find whoever's the next worst.
You find that it's a varying group of people.
We're going
Looking
around.
through, there are those that are on death's door, and there are those who are just injured.
One who's closer on death's door.
Okay, and in preference for age. The younger, the better.
Younger, yeah.
The women.
You find a young woman in her low 20s who is gasping for breath. You see her chest is partway caved in. You don't see anything in the way of blood. It seems to have just been bludgeoning of
Yeah.
some sort. But you see that her chest is caved, and you can see she's just having a really hard time breathing.
I can only cure her for 1 point, but 1 point's gotta be better than nothing.
Considering they have 4,
No.
Quarter?
I'll lay my hand on her and It's okay, pretty mama. Give the one
You see her breathing eases slightly, sir.
So I'll tend to some of them, just mildly injured.
Yeah.
Okay. Make medicine checks for if you want to tend to wounded.
Yeah.
If
And
you are
then-
proficient with medicine.
And then I
Never
will take my poultices
Oh.
and salves and start
Okay.
You
helping
have to be
with those.
proficient in it to help you?
If you're trying to.
Yes.
I mean, I'm just trying to...
Okay. Let's see if you kill someone.
Alright, cool.
Oh shit.
I'll take my
17.
poultices
17.
and my
You do a decent job considering. It's
and I am
good on you. You
I am
crazy
proficient
bastard.
in it.
If you
so
roll below a 10, you were gonna kill someone.
I am proficient in it, so I'll take my.
Okay.
Like I said, the
So-
less injured people. I'm not trying to go for the... I'm not trying to save nobody's lives here. I'm just trying to...
Over the next
Hey,
hour and a half
rub
to 2 hours, you go through
cayenne pepper and melon.
healing, bandaging, helping. You save a good many. You comfort others. As it gets on towards midnight, you see, the large portion of people have made their way out. You do hear that is the same story. It was all good and everyone was happy, but then this weird mist came out and struck somebody, and they fell down, gasping for breath, or just straight up got offed. They were just like, "Yay, this is great!" Dead.
Hey,
Did you find out how far down the line it started?
Looking
Was it
through,
immediate or was it kind of like part of the way down?
it was just after it had passed the group of mourners.
That's-
The
Beneficiaries.
roped off place that they were paying their respects for the dead mayor. As soon as it passed them, none of them were touched, but as soon as it passed them, it seemingly at random started striking people as it moved.
That is suspicious.
Oh, wow.
That is what you do find out, because that's what everyone is talking about.
Yeah.
When you start.
Yep, I forgot to tell you all about the cave. I was thinking about it, then I forgot about it.
okay.
What are you talking about?
There's a with the body. There's a cave.
Oh, the body at the bottom.
Did the sharks come from the cave?
The sharks were circling near the entrance of the cave when you shot it.
The sharks were circling the cave or the entrance of the cave.
I wonder if the sharks were eating the bodies, Mama.
Well, let's,
Well, obviously that's what the sharks
Well,
do.
I mean the
let's...
bodies that they were towing down, like the poor woman. She's gonna get eaten by the shark. Well, not no more, because we killed the sharks. Hoo-ha!
Y'all from around here?
No.
Well, from that way.
Tonight.
She points.
No, you're right
she
here.
point, sorry, Liam. He points to the north.
Y'all don't have any place
North?
to stay?
No, it'd be
Somewhere
east
not
or west, one of the two.
West.
Yeah, west.
So neither of y'all have a place to stay.
Oh, no, man, we just got into town.
I didn't think about where we were going to. Well, we got that shark. I know a tavern that
Might be interested.
maybe we can, since y'all helped out with the fight, we can...
Is anybody trained in nature?
No.
No.
No one is proficient in nature.
No.
We can take
So
them the
farmers
shark.
aren't proficient in nature. That's
We
what
were
I-
the kids.
That's
It
because my
didn't-
druid's not proficient in nature, so whatever.
It
We were the
didn't give me
kids.
an option to, so
Fair enough. Okay.
We're the kids, man. We're just proficient in
I'm
fucking shit up.
I'm proficient in survival.
It's just past midnight.
You see?
The people that you've managed to help bandage up, they're making stretchers and carting them off to what serves as the local hospital. It's more of a clinic,
Yeah.
but they're being carted off to be continued to be tended to.
Wow.
What would you guys like to do?
Let's go to that tavern, see if we can sell off this shark and get us a night. We're gonna have to try and figure out maybe more about this cave and what potentially happened yesterday, today, whatever.
Tomorrow we definitely need to go look around the area where the mourners were.
Yeah.
Because if it started happening after it passed the mourners, there was a line there that something
Yeah.
triggered it.
I think the
People we
man is
talk-
not happy.
People should know each other around here.
Alright,
Figure out what we
Mama.
can find out.
Sounds good. I need to rest. All that healing took a lot out of the guns.
Well,
I gotta recharge them.
Hey.
Mama.
if you don't mind, go ahead and pull the cart. That's it.
All right,
7
Mama.
blocks.
The guns might have a little something left in them.
Is the shark on the cart, or are you still holding the shark out?
He was screaming people one-handed, shark on the other.
With a natural 20, he's just like, oh, this thing? I forgot I had it.
Shark in one hand, treating somebody in the other.
I was using its teeth to cut the bandages we were using.
Sure, I'll try to pull the cart.
What is the cart's current weight at with a 400-pound shark on it?
I thought it was 350.
I don't think he didn't put the shark on there, did you?
You're right. It's lost a little bit of water weight. It's 350. What's your current cart status?
It's at 234.
So add 350. So it's at 574.
What is the
84.
584.
584.
What's the current?
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
What's the carrying roll again for dragging?
It shows you when you click on it.
That's a natural 1.
You go up there, you grab the car, and you're just like, it is not even budging.
I'm gonna start pushing from the back.
I think I used a little too much of the guns.
As you say that, it starts moving. You're like, ah!
It's moving, Mama. I think I got a little bit left. Let's go.
I like that guy. Kind of feminine.
I start pulling with Liam. It's not gonna do anything.
All right, so he's pushing from behind. So
Yeah, I know.
All right, so you guys go up through there.
I'm gonna
You
hop
make
on
your way.
top of the cart.
Might as well. You make your way.
Boy, I'm out of my limit.
You make your way back to the inn.
Yeah.
The gentleman that you had worked with before is not behind the counter. There's someone else. You find I just completely blanked on every single race in the entire game other than human, but it's not a human.
Second shift.
No.
Well, it's Lakeside Lodge and Liquors.
One of the frog people.
Lakeside Lodge and Liquors. Okay, the
Terminator.
night shift. Night shift. You find a medium-sized minotaur with one horn missing.
Oh, he likes some sharks.
About mid-size for a minotaur, so he's about 6'3". The hair finely kept, very well brushed. The tail kept very tightly wrapped around its waist to keep it checked.
Is there any windows on the front of the tavern that I could
Oh, yeah.
park the wagon in front of so
Yeah.
that he can see that I'm not going to be lying about it because I'm not going to be dragging that through there.
You hear, listen, if you want food, you can always have the leftovers that are cooling. We're done cooking for the night. With the tragedy that's happened, we're not really looking to do a whole lot. We only have 2 rooms left over, and one of them, the guy is, well, he doesn't need it anymore.
How many per room?
Oh,
Two
wait,
for
what did he say?
There's one bed
How
per
was
room.
that?
There was
bed per
2
room.
rooms open because one of them
One
doesn't
of
need it
people
anymore.
died.
Oh,
Oh,
Jeez.
man.
One bed per room. It's
Always something like that.
Well, we're kind of looking to get some stay, but
if you need a place to stay, given the situation,
yeah.
I would say if you're going to put 2 to a room, you have to pay 5 silver for each room. As long as you don't mind sleeping in a dead man's bed.
Do you have any interest of a shark for sale?
What?
A shark
Where would you get a shark?
right there on the cart.
I pulled it in with my guns.
Point at the window.
Sure.
Point at the window that we parked it in front of.
He looks at it and goes, that can't be right. And he goes, alright, let me see. He comes out and
If
he
you
looks.
look at my torso, I've got the bite marks to prove it.
That's a fucking octopus.
he looks at it and he goes, that's not possible. We're too far from the ocean. It cannot be this fresh. How did you do this?
Well,
There's another one in the lake.
where the,
No, this did not come from lake. It is saltwater only.
Look at my
that's what I thought.
look at my torso.
There are
Hey,
some,
we just fought it.
there are some fresh water. He he sees it bleeding. He's like, this does not make sense. There are
I
some
reach
freshwater
into
sharks,
its mouth,
but this is literally a
scoop-
reef shark. There are no reefs in.
I scoop a little bit of water out of it, and I lick it.
Make
Was
a
it-
perception check with advantage.
What the- oh shit! Oh, now it's cocked. 14.
Strangely enough, amongst the taste of blood is a very salty taste, which you would not have expected.
It's
having been
In the water.
Having been in the water, it was not salt water you were in.
Hey man, I'm not really sure how this ended up this way, but a damn shark came out the water. Right there at the
From
end
the
of the
doorway.
passage.
I mean, our arguments can be made as to where it came from, but I mean, it's.
From the doorway, I'm like, I watched that boy drag the thing out of the water. It came from the doorway.
It doesn't matter. It's an oddity, but I mean, still, this is.
I heard y'all had a good menu this morning.
I mean, elk is a rarity to have had. It was good. Enjoyed it myself. But a reef shark, we're so far from the ocean that you can't get that here unless you do something strange.
It might be a magic shark.
This could truly
Hope
be
it wasn't somebody's pet.
This could truly be a delicacy. Listen, with it unbutchered like this, I can only offer a small amount. I may wake the owner and see if he's willing to part with more, but again, it's I don't know how much meat could be gotten from this. I can offer you
Where's a good butcher?
for sharks. There isn't one. We're nowhere near the ocean.
For anything.
I mean, we're a fishing village. There's places that can deal with fish if it can be kept
It's
fresh.
fish.
I mean, you could go to the local fishmonger. If he will talk to you, it's the middle of the night, of course, but honestly, for something like this,
He might want to talk.
I think he might talk.
What kind of check would it be?
I can offer you 10 gold for it. Right here and now, and I will deal with it from here if you so desire.
I mean, what check would it be?
What check would
to
it be
butcher?
to butcher a shark?
Butchering a shark, that is going to be
Nature.
nature or survival.
I'm proficient in survival.
Do you have kitchen tools?
Yes.
We
Well, we got cook's utensils.
we got cook's utensils and we got
I don't believe
the
there's a kitchen
something
tools
plate. We got the
I got wood carvers.
Cook's utensils?
Yep, we got cook's utensils.
we got cook's
Yeah,
utensils.
if you got cook's utensils, you
and
can do it.
the mess kit.
Oh, you got both of those?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can do it yourselves. Having those would give you advantage on the check.
Okay. Yeah, well,
I mean,
I think that if y'all do it yourselves, I got just a little bit left where I can guide y'all.
oh yeah. Is that cantrip or spell?
it's a cantrip. Alright.
Place it away.
So, I could give you the 10 gold now if you would like.
No.
You want me to just butcher
And
it?
then you don't have to worry about it. I will take care of it from there.
You know,
But it is up to you.
10 gold in 2 rooms. I mean,
or I would butcher it myself.
how much pre-butchered?
It depends on the amount of meat. And the quality of the meat.
Wait, there's another one. No, we can do the other one. If this one messes up.
If it's still there. It's been a few hours. It's always a bigger fish.
I mean, if we could make more.
So what? Butcher it now?
Anyway,
It's about 25 to 4 hours.
Oh, mama, now.
You can't do it here.
I'll be doing
Oh,
it. You got anything that can help me?
I can try to use my goddess power to
Hey guys,
give
we're
you a
gonna
little.
we're gonna
Ooh,
get y'all that room. We need a few more hours of your work.
I will be there, and I will be your
my
cheerleader.
Get us the fire
Ah,
done.
whoa.
Just
Okay.
sit out just
You
outside
can look at my
town.
guns and get inspiration. Oh.
Well, I'll try and butcher it myself.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
I don't know if you can help. Are
I
you
wish you
proficient
best of
in-
luck. Okay, so
Not
you're going
at the
to take the cart back down to the water's edge.
Yep.
Where these things are acceptable.
Yep.
Alright, so we're going to roll a, we're going to say it's going to be a survival check.
Okay.
I believe that is what you would normally
also
roll.
can help you with that because I'm proficient in survival. So.
Are you both proficient in survival?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I
Okay.
got +3.
Yeah, you got +3.
So I'll be done.
I want to roll something.
Go ahead, roll it. Roll with advantage and you got it.
Guidance. From my
Okay.
guns.
For the purposes of this, you need a minimum of a 19 to do a good job. Anything below 19, you start losing meat.
Well, it's 300 something pounds, so
No,
we
the
can.
whole shark is 350 pounds. There's a lot of cartilage and
Yeah.
junk and stomach contents.
So we can. You can still end up with at least.
And she guidance.
Portion.
We're gonna hope for some 80 pounds.
Oh, Jesus. So that's 15 plus. Come on. Give me that 4, baby.
Oh! I really
Don't you
thought
have
that was
anything
gonna be
on
it.
You don't have anything to add to it?
I already did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So 16.
You roll a 13.
Okay, so your total was?
16.
16.
Okay. So let's see. We have a 350-pound shark. I tried to make it 400.
Nah,
You
I
already
would have
beat
done
me
it.
there. Okay, so 350-pound shark. Cutting it off,
These dice normally roll good
scaling
with
it,
advantage.
going, scaling it.
Yeah,
It's a shark.
Yeah.
Cutting it through with a 16, you're going to lose a bit of meat, but not too much.
I'll make as many of those teeth as I can.
Make a shark tooth necklace.
Shark hide would probably be good too
Yeah.
for handle for grips on weapons.
Well, on
That's
a
what I've got on my map.
percentile, I just rolled 50. Even.
Wow.
So you wind up with 50 pounds of shark meat.
We've seen this before.
I was about to say, this seems familiar. So, you didn't do a great job butchering it, and you wasted a decent amount of meat, but
We'll get more than $10 for it.
you did a good job with it.
Alright. How many teeth do I get?
Oh, you want to try to collect the teeth?
I'll try to collect teeth.
Roll survival.
Heck yeah. You gonna help me out with these? Since you're
Oh,
over there
look at these
knocking
guns.
me
You
off?
got some guns.
Oh man. The ladies' guns.
These are manly
Is that
guns.
not what you said? I thought you said
Manly guns. Look at these
Look-
guns.
Oh, look at!
Look
I
at
literally thought you said
I
ladies' guns.
thought ladies, but I knew you were saying look at these.
Yeah, thank you. That's the accent.
Oh my god!
You rolled a lot worse than I did.
Yes, it was.
Total?
11.
11? Okay.
You got like 1 tooth.
Make a dex save.
Oh, nice.
Cut your hand off.
If he rolls a natural 1, he's going to lose a finger.
Oh, nice. Ten.
10. Okay. You take 3 points of damage, but you do manage to gather about a dozen teeth out of the roughly 100 plus. But you break a lot of them trying to get them.
Why are you putting your fingers on the sharp end?
But yeah, you
That's the
manage,
part
you
I
manage
want.
to get about
You
a dozen
pull on
teeth,
the
but
flat
you
end.
break and shatter a lot of the teeth. But a dozen shark's teeth? It's not bad. You could do some very interesting things with
What
them.
about the fins?
The fins were a part of the
Okay.
gathering. The fins make shark fin soup.
Okay.
They're part of what you got.
Was any of the hide salvaged, or was it all just?
Do sharks have a usable hide?
Yeah.
Really?
Shark skin handles.
Mm-hmm.
It gives shark skin has amazing grip.
Really?
It's a
They're
natural
rough
grip
skin.
that's very
Rubbery.
because it's so rough that it's great in the hands if you try. It's non-slip basically.
How much would those teeth weigh? A pound for 12? That's a lot.
No, it's
0.5.
We're
yeah,
about to sell it anyway, so.
0.25 at best. I mean, honestly, you can probably just put down 12 shark's teeth. They're not much of anything.
Okay.
What's that? I'm over encumbered. Damn it!
Just start throwing shark's teeth out individually.
Drop the 4th one. I feel faster. What?
You never did answer the question about the shark's hide being salvaged or not.
Oh, it is part of the thing that he accidentally destroyed. Okay, I rolled a 5 on a d20. It was
We'll be going back for the
unsalvageable.
Understandable.
If it's still there, we'll go for the second one.
Understandable. You gotta get it through the hide to get to the good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And since he didn't roll that good on it, he was just slashing through.
Yeah.
I never even thought about shark's hide being used for something.
I want that
Yeah.
juicy meat.
It's great.
All right, so you've now 50 pounds of reef shark meat.
Go back to the inn.
Oh, and as a point of reference, its stomach was full of partially digested man parts.
Oh, fun.
Wonder how much they'll sell those. Put that in the cart. Alright. Just toss those parts back into the water. Like, woo!
Couple pieces of legs,
Ah!
feet missing toes, no head.
Any
No.
coins in there?
Hmm?
Any coins?
Any coins?
Ooh.
No, not that one.
Not that one.
Darn.
Hold on.
Hey now.
Let's go get the other one.
Okay, so technically speaking, if there was a coin purse, it's still on the torso. So it wouldn't be in
Next
the
goes
shark's
Willie.
Well, I think
think I'll
tomorrow
let
we
those
go
ones
back.
slide.
Tomorrow we go back on that.
Alright,
It's
so
not worth the effort.
it is now 3 in the morning, and you have 50 pounds of shark meat.
Alright.
Because it took you a while to butcher this improperly.
It's my first time, okay?
Hey. I thought it was a fish. It's not. It's not a fish. It's got sharp teeth. Alright, we're gonna, I guess, head back to the tavern now and take a quick sleep.
Heading back to the tavern, what are you guys going to do with the 50 pounds of shark meat in the meantime?
I mean, I'm trying to
Yeah,
sell it to him now. Be like, hey,
Probably fell asleep.
Okay.
give me at least 15.
Going back to the tavern, you see this pretty imposing looking minotaur still standing there with one horn, the left horn missing. Ugh, you're back.
Yeah.
How did it go? Did you manage it? Did you go to the fishmonger? What did you do?
Enough to feed his meal. So, how about 15 gold, 2 rooms, 50 pounds?
I can give you 12 without waking the owner. It's all I'm allowed to have.
We'll take it.
12 gold and the 2 rooms.
Yeah.
Done and done.
Now I need good sleep.
Sounds
How
good.
about y'all?
Ooh,
Alright, so who's keeping track of the money anyway?
my hoo-ha.
Oh, this is our money. This ain't. Y'all got your own shit.
Yeah, everyone
We're
has
just
their own
getting
stuff.
a
There's not
free
a
room.
party fund yet.
We're
They're
just
not
getting a
technically
free
party.
room out of this.
Yeah, they're getting
I'm
free
trying
room.
to-
I just wanna
I'm
make
trying
sure
to pay y'all
somebody
back
keeps track of the money.
Trying to pay back y'all for helping us out.
I was gonna pay for it if you did.
5 gold for the cure wounds earlier.
No, y'all could have just paid for your room and went to sleep
Yeah,
like
I
4.5 hours ago.
She guidance you for that jack shoe there.
I
Alright,
sat there
so
and watched you guys fail.
You can
Yep.
buy me breakfast. Hoo-ha.
you find your way to your rooms, and you find yourselves to a long rest. You may go ahead and mark yourselves as a long rest.
Yay.
You went to bed fairly late, about 3 a.m.
We're still up 4-7.
Yeah.
You sleep for your 6 hours as needed to constitute a long rest, technically.
Get up there 2 hours after us.
You all awaken about the same time. You cannot do anything strenuous for the next 2 hours or your long rest doesn't complete. But it is 9 a.m.
Oh, I'm definitely taking carpenter to school.
and the day is yours. Just keep in mind that Liam can't do anything strenuous for the next 2 hours.
Alright.
I think I'll head down. If I'm up first or down the stairs first, I'll order breakfast for everybody.
You get down there and
Oh,
the
yeah.
owner is there, and like you see he's got this big smile on his face, and he's just like, great day, wonderful day, delicacies upon delicacies, and you
tragedy.
You see people bringing out this like large shark steak,
I think I'll do
and
that.
the guy's like, only a gold for a big old shark steak? Absolutely, every single time. It is shark steak breakfast, and it is popular.
I think I'll avoid the shark steak for now.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But you do notice that off offering is there. It's a gold a plate of shark steak.
They're making 50
I don't
gold
have
off
a
12
wide
carp.
range. If
Yeah.
we're planning to do
I think
something,
I have carpenters.
I'm good
and
for
Half a
the-
pound of steak.
just standard
Standard
breakfast, whatever they offer. Biscuits.
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
like that.
Standard breakfast.
How much is
For
that gonna
4
run
of
me?
you, it's gonna run 1 gold.
1 gold.
Yeah, for 4 of you.
It's not like we have that many tools to really even.
So, as you guys come out, Cassius is like, over here! And he calls you over to breakfast that he has already laid out. Fresh, they just got there. Great timing. You guys got down just in time for food.
So, plan for the day. We definitely need to go. If you guys feel like looking, I'd like to go see about where the Moors were standing, see if there's any obvious standing around.
see if there's talk of who was around here.
And we know Mayor's friend was there, or the previous Mayor's friend was there in the morning with the rest of his friends and
We
family.
got
Oh,
weavers,
Mama.
woodworkers.
I didn't tell y'all what I
leather
heard. Well, I didn't tell
cooks
you.
and
I hadn't met
carpenters.
them yet.
What'd you hear?
I'm
I
a
heard-
weaver, or carvers.
We'll make sure there ain't nobody listening.
Make a
Or
perception check.
carvers.
I can make arrows.
I'll help.
11.
11.
Carpenters.
You do notice that there is someone standing close to the door who seems to be watching in your direction.
Can I help her since I'm proficient in
She
perception?
sees it.
Oh, she sees it. Okay.
There's a guy standing there. He's got a cloak on, but the hood's not pulled up.
Carvers.
You see a human man,
Okay.
late 20s, and he's standing there with his arms folded. He's got a saber at his side, and he's just looking at you. And you look at him, he just kind of glances away, but then you see him look back while you're still looking, and as soon as he looks back, he's like,
Yeah,
look
they're-
back too quickly,
we're
dang it!
carvers.
But you do see that you are being eyeballed, all 4 of you.
Some stuff.
Okay.
We have
Which I mean,
alcohol.
it's understandable. We're in a
Yeah.
small town.
He's distant enough away, he probably can't hear you, but you are being watched for some reason.
We're new people in town.
Huddle up, Mama. Let me tell you what I heard. But I'm going to have to lower my voice. Because we don't want to be overheard. But I'm not going to lower my voice because
Yeah, I got you.
microphone.
Where y'all at?
You're all sitting at the
We're-
table. You're
we're
sitting
having
at the table
breakfast.
eating breakfast.
Alright.
We were
We were done with our long
proficiency.
rest.
We were taking proficiency. Or changing proficiency.
Well, what I heard, these 2 ladies talking about, or sure, ladies. Hell, I don't know.
Here we go again.
I like me some ladies. What can I say? And they like me.
There's 2 guys in cloaks hidden in an alley.
No, that was him.
That was me.
Oh!
I saw him because they
Yeah.
Face
yeah.
ball.
It was the guns.
So good.
Huh. Anyway,
Oh man.
they're saying that the new mayor made off the old mayor. So maybe whatever happened yesterday is because the old mayor got off by the new mayor.
So you're saying that the old mayor was killing people?
No,
No.
From the
old
dead?
mayor.
no, the new mayor killed the old mayor.
I think he's saying the old mayor during his passing was killing people.
No, maybe it was the new mayor
The old man was
killing
trying to get
people.
revenge?
Well, maybe the new mayor was killing people during the passing to get rid of people that he didn't like being around because they were really friendly with the old mayor.
Well,
Or
did the people that we lost?
I cannot do that all the time. It dries out my throat. Dang, that's a
You'll
hard
get used to it. You'll get used to it.
I think it's more likely
So,
the old mayor was
With the
killing.
people who were
He was
But
mad.
why?
He was mad that the new mayor killed him.
But why would he know that he was dead?
I'm gonna see if anybody's
Killed.
listening in on
Huh.
us.
Maybe.
If somebody,
She
if
did
somebody wants to
point
be
out.
stabbed,
Go ahead, roll a perception check.
I think it's more likely that the old mayor was
10.
controlling the passing.
10. You see a guy standing near the door eyeballing you, but he probably can't hear you. You're not sure, but he's definitely watching.
I feel like
He's
it's
very bad at keeping watch.
So
It's more likely the old mayor may have been, because it was fine up until the mayor died, and now all of a sudden it's killing people.
Exactly.
If the old mayor was controlling it,
The old
keeping
mayor
it
was
passive,
controlling and keeping it good, and now the new mayor.
how
doesn't know
long?
how to
How
control
long
it.
did they say the passing has been going on? 50?
Somewhere close to 50 years.
How long
Yeah.
has the old mayor? Like, how old was he, and how long?
How
had
long
he-
had it
The old
been?
mayor was 88 years old when he died. They overheard that.
Yeah.
How
So
long
he would've been
had
30.
he been the mayor?
He's been the mayor for coming on 60 years.
Okay.
So he knew he needed to bring more money in or something.
Yeah.
Started
he
something.
He started the pass.
And now it's out of control.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, there's 100 possibilities, but
Well, I guess the first thing we need to look for is
some kind of something next to the Mourners.
if the people who were hit, were they close to the old mayor?
It hit me.
We
and
need
I'm
to
a
find
random
out who
dude.
died.
Well, you gotta admit it, brother.
We
I
need to
was
find out
standing
who
there
died
when it hit me.
beside the room.
He was standing there.
I was
okay?
literally.
No one had done anything when he got hit.
It was hitting people.
And
Why would
that
it hit a
lady was
child?
right beside
Why
you
would it
because she
hit
was
two
good
children?
looking.
Look, I'll do a lot of things for some
Well,
stuff.
If
but
it's a woman,
I'll
I've seen
draw
her.
a line
Oh,
at kids.
mama.
Yeah, we all know you know.
While we were in there, I couldn't really see what I was hitting either. So maybe they
We
didn't
all
think
just
that
tackled
part
each other.
through. They were just hitting what they could. I don't know.
It's either it went wild.
But yeah, we'll mark that one off. Probably not people of importance got hit.
It's either it went wild now because the old mayor was controlling it,
But why would it start it after
or
it
the
got to a
old
certain
mayor
spot?
is
Yeah.
mad now that
If it was
He's
out of
dead.
control, it would have been out of control from the beginning.
not unless he was controlling it, and then now that he's dead, he's not.
No,
But it
the
didn't start
the
until-
miles before they hit
Oh.
the mourners.
Yeah.
What about the? Okay, didn't somebody hear somebody in the cloud literally slapping the fool out of the lady?
Yes, that
Yes,
was me.
that was him.
Okay.
There's somebody in there. There was a person.
So somebody used the cloud.
I don't think it was the
I
past.
think it was the old mayor being mad.
Well, if it wasn't the old mayor, what if the new mayor used it to get revenge on somebody?
There's a lot of politics over here.
Yeah, mama.
So,
This
Let's
town.
again, out of character.
It's not good.
thinking.
He asked
I
about
think
where
we
it
should
started.
take all the women
It
and put
starts
them in
at
a
the
cave
graveyard.
and I'll
They said
guard
the
them.
graveyard is always
Hoo-ha!
closed off, or is it only closed off
Yeah.
during the passing?
No one's allowed in the graveyard when the passing is starting.
Okay.
The mist forms in the graveyard and then comes past, but no one's allowed at the graveyard.
During the
There was
passing.
the order of the mayor,
How?
the old mayor.
Yeah.
It was off limits.
Oh, I
You
got
do
it.
not go to the graveyard.
So you can cast a spell.
Well, I would assume he would always be visible to the townspeople. When
He
was
would always,
suspicious.
yeah, probably be.
Why,
right
why
in
would
front.
why would the mayor just randomly show up
Well-
in the middle of the thing?
I guess then maybe the old mayor probably had someone else casting a spell at the graveyard to
Yeah, but
start
this-
the passing.
This place is not a big magic place.
Minor illusion doesn't need to be a big magic.
Yeah, but the
All
people
them
were
one
dropping
in
dead. That was not minor illusion.
No, that was not it. No, that is just this year. We're talking about the implementation of the passing itself.
You know,
Then
I think our first order of action.
why is the door shut with the fan on?
Somebody shut the door.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Unless anybody's hot, just turn it off.
I think our first order of
I agree.
actions is to go check out that cave.
Are you leaving?
She's going to be.
We still,
No,
need,
she's like, screw you guys, I'm out of here.
we still need to check out the mourners section.
Yeah. So
And I would like to look in the graveyard.
yeah, we definitely need to look at we need to move to those locations at some point. How far apart are those locations where it starts
Well, the
with
graveyard is at the top of the top of the town,
Yeah,
so it's
and
like a mile
It's
down.
roughly a mile.
roughly a mile.
A
So, yeah.
mile, maybe a mile and a half. It's hard to
So
say
if
exactly.
anything, start.
So the
At the
violence
graveyard.
started a mile after the passing started. So
No,
it was-
no. From the graveyard to the lake where it ends is a mile to a mile and a half.
oh,
From the graveyard to where the mourners were was an eighth of a mile. It's not very far.
okay. So
Like
still
from where they were standing, you could see the edge of the graveyard,
okay.
just outside of town.
Yeah.
But there were no people.
No one was.
Okay.
The
So
the mourners were at the furthest limit that they were allowed to go.
Okay.
You're not allowed to go anywhere. They were.
Okay.
That's why
Because
they
they're
were
not allowed
there.
in the graveyard.
They
but
weren't
could
allowed.
be on the edge.
The rule was you can't go past that section closer to the graveyard as the
Okay.
passing is happening.
So the violence started at the beginning of the people. At the
Essentially.
beginning of the victim.
After it passed
The mourners.
the mourners, is
Oh.
what you were.
So it did not even touch
So-
the mourners.
no, the mourners were completely
So-
untouched.
The
Oh.
old mayor didn't hurt the people that was mourning him.
Yeah. So
Which-
obviously, yeah.
Who heard the thing about somebody finally, or his friend finally offing him?
That was Liam.
She heard two women talking about how they heard that the new mayor was not the old mayor's friend. Everyone thinks that he's his friend, but they think that he might have killed the old mayor because they secretly hated him forever. But he wasn't the friend.
Was that two women talking? Because it sounded like you were.
I thought it was.
Two
I thought it
men.
was 2 dudes.
Yeah.
I don't remember now.
I don't
It's
know.
not relevant.
Yeah, not relevant who was doing it, but yeah.
It was
I
a
remember-
donkey and a squirrel talking.
Whoa.
Were they?
They were. What was overheard was supposedly the old mayor was murdered by the new mayor, and because he hated him forever.
Were they robed or were they like? You remember if they were?
I think it was in the shack.
She just heard it.
She heard it. She couldn't
Oh,
tell where it was
okay.
coming
Yeah, I
from.
couldn't tell
That's
where it was
right.
coming from.
That's why it's like doesn't matter who it was. She just heard
Yeah.
voices.
Okay, cool.
So
That would have. I think
I
that would have
feel
been
like
breakfast. Wouldn't it
the
have been?
old mayor was
When we
mad.
had breakfast the first day.
What happened?
No,
No, that was
while you
when
were
we were
waiting
in
for
the
the passing.
street.
Waiting for the passing to happen.
Yeah, while you were waiting for
What?
the passing.
Oh, that was when we were heading to the lake of the passing.
Yeah.
What?
Did we change color?
Their color changing.
How? What?
What?
Is it because of your temperature or something?
I don't know.
Would you hold it in your
I-
fist for a minute?
I held it for a
It's
second
been
and it.
twirling for a
I
while.
twirled it and I looked. I was like, "What the fuck did it turn white?"
Okay, so as you guys are discussing this, your eyes are drawn to the door because the guy who's
Oh
been
yeah, I
watching
keep
you,
watching. Yeah.
the guy who's
over
been
my
watching you,
shoulder.
he suddenly snaps up, stands almost at full attention, and the door opens and in walks a gnome.
Oh, the mayor.
Somewhat, it's not even a middle-aged gnome. He's in human terms, he would be 23, 24, something close to that. And he comes walking up to you. He's wearing this fairly nice-looking suit with a little bow tie and a top hat. And considering he's only 3 foot, it's almost comical. If it was green, he'd look like a frickin' leprechaun. But it's a beautiful brownish. It really is, isn't it?
It does.
Neat.
The other one turned back.
It's turning black.
Very cool. Alright, and he steps over and you see the guy at the door point at you guys. And he comes stepping over. He goes, good morning.
It is morning.
I have been told from a couple of people that when things went bad, that you were the only ones to leap in and try to do something.
Something like that happened.
Several people said that you four jumped into the mist, trying to do something to help. Oh, where are my manners? I am Soren Krustin. I am the new mayor of this area.
Spell it.
Soren, S-O-R-E-N. Krustin, C-R-E-S-T-I-N-E.
Wait a minute. I thought.
Respell that again.
S-O-R-E-N. C-R-E-S-T-I-N-E.
I thought that the new mayor was the best friend of the old mayor, and he was the same age as the mayor.
Damn.
He is.
I am
He's
88
different.
I
years
didn't say
old.
that in character.
He's a different.
Oh, yeah,
race.
no,
He's
a
a
gnome.
gnome. So
Gnomes
Oh.
live 300 years.
Oh, never mind.
yeah,
never
so
mind.
he's still young.
What race was
compared
the old
to-
mayor? Human?
Human.
Oh.
What is it?
Yeah, no.
Uh.
Okay.
S-O-R.
He says, listen, I understand you're trying to do something good. And with the,
C-R-E.
I can't think of the name of the guards now.
S-T.
The Agani.
Agani.
I-N.
And with the Agani, not here. You're the only people who tried to help. I would like to offer you a job to see if you can find out what happened and why. Investigate this for me. I cannot have something being bad done and dishonoring the memory of my friend. Please, find out what happened.
I'd like to insight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't
Inside
trust
check
this
the
motherfucker.
friend part.
Yeah.
Inside
If you're,
check.
if
I
you're
am-
proficient in
Everything
insight,
he
I'll
said,
let you roll
I
it.
am.
I'm not
I
proficient.
am proficient.
Oh,
in
I'm
insight.
inciting this motherfucker.
If you're
And I'm
proficient in
proficient.
I'm not gonna let everyone roll. If you're proficient,
I'm
go for it.
proficient.
I'm proficient.
Okay, do it.
Damn it. 12.
17.
This man speaks well.
He's a sales.
He's selling it really well, but you're not sure if you trust what he's saying.
Okay.
It's not like you look at him and go, this motherfucker's lying.
But I
so-
just don't. Something about it's not right.
His smile doesn't quite reach his eyes. there's a little bit, there's something more to what he's saying, but it's hard to gauge.
Okay.
You're like, yeah.
Oh, Mama, it's nice to meet you.
I'm sorry to turn away from me.
Yeah.
If you can find out what the ultimate cause of this is, and keep this, figure this out for me, it would be a great thing to do. If you can find those responsible and bring them to justice, if there's even someone bringable to justice, you can't really put manacles on ghosts. I don't know if this is supernatural or something else, but I've got this. I was found in the street, and he holds up this 2 sticks that you had thrown away. This was found in the streets. It looks to be like some sort of, and you see now that it is put together, it would be about that long. Finely honed wood with beautiful designs on the outside of it. This is a fine piece. I can only think that it might be some sort of magical item, or was. It's broken now. But this was done with. This was found, and we currently have 2 missing women who have somehow vanished. They're unaccounted for one way or another.
We saw a woman get.
You saw a woman get taken?
Snatched into the fog.
Into the fog. Hey. The guy who's standing at the door comes over. They said one of the women was taken into the fog.
Oh, Mama, what were the women's names? What were their ages? Are they good-looking mamas?
Oh, they were actually the 2 most beautiful women in town. They were highly sought after.
Oh, Mama!
One was engaged to be married, and
lost her husband 5 minutes before the accident.
was engaged to be married. No,
Hey, we're trying to get into it.
just a second. I'll give you their names.
Trying to get me a man, a
What's
woman.
the question?
Well, man, not easy to say woman.
That's why I took it so I could look at it.
Me too.
Anyone trained in
No,
Arcana?
man.
No.
No.
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes.
Nice.
What? We're both proficient in Arcana.
Yeah.
Brother things, man. Except for I don't have animal
tell.
handling. I do have disadvantage.
Don't worry about it.
The 2 women. The 2 women were
Grelda?
Kajal Abbas.
Spell it.
Kajal. Kajal Abbas. Abbas.
Oh, they got some sauces over there, dog?
Yeah.
Over there.
Okay.
And Puanani. It's Puanani. Puanani.
That Puanani.
Okay.
Puanani Buzz. B-U-Z.
Oh, yeah, get that.
We already know
that
which one Liam's
Puanani
going for.
Buzz.
Shut up! These are randomly generated names.
Hoo-ah!
Which one was the one to be engaged? The one that was engaged.
Oh,
Definitely not
that was
Puanani.
the first.
Just
That was the
thing.
first one. Kajal.
Okay.
Puanani kind of got
Could y'all
around.
be quiet during the wedding?
Ooh, really, Mama?
And I don't want to sound rude here, but you said it was a job. Jobs, and from what little experience I have with them, pay.
Oh,
What
yes.
is payment?
Yes,
looking at?
absolutely. If you can get to the bottom of it, there are 50 gold pieces for a full-on. If you can figure out exactly, it doesn't have to be an arrest per se, but a solid base of evidence and proof that shows what happened and who's at fault, one way or another. If this is some act of some resurrected dark god, I'm not going to expect you to bring a dark god to me in manacles. I'm not stupid. But, solid proof of what happened and why, so that I can help the town be at peace with this. This is the 50th time the passing has happened, and nothing like this has ever happened before. And I can't have people thinking that the passing has turned bad, or that I've already heard a rumor that they're saying that since the old mayor died, that he was controlling things, and now things have gone awry, and there'll be nothing but chaos and death and every time there's a passing. And I can't have that be the thing that happens. So I need you to find a way, if you can.
We make no promises now. Is there?
Oh
way
no,
to get a
I
hold of
expect
you?
nothing. I would bring this to the Agani if they weren't up dealing with that diplomat that got, axe murdered or whatever heck happened to him. But
You're the only ones that seem to care and try. And I want this to resolve.
Where can we meet you at to
I
discuss it?
can be at the mayor's office. Every now and then I'm at my house, but right now I imagine I'll be at the mayor's office.
Well,
And he gives you the address to the mayor's office and his personal house.
while he's chatting, I'm just looking at this.
I'm gonna look at it too.
Make an Arcana check to see if you can determine the nature of this piece.
Hey, Liam. Do you think you can enhance my vision or something? Like, you know.
I think my guns are
Can you hold the flashlight for it?
are at full speed this morning, so yeah.
Okay.
You're blocking the sunlight.
All right. So
Guidance.
guidance.
He also does give you the address to the old mayor's house.
Okay.
Ooh.
Because he said that the rumors are already springing up that it's the dead old mayor's fault. So if you need to do
And
that.
somebody knows that the dead old mayor's wife is also dead, right? Or there
you
was
haven't
somebody. There was
learned
somebody.
You haven't learned anything about
there
that.
was
No
a
one's
man.
asked yet. No one's asked yet.
Somebody. Well, we had heard somebody. Somebody heard somebody say that the old mayor was finally going to be with somebody.
Oh, yeah, no, it's the great sorrow of his entire life. He was very, very broken up. Sifney Waterborn, his wife to be. They were due to be married, and she tragically died in a horrible accident. But that's been 52 years ago.
So that was right
God.
before.
Damn it.
But that was before the passing
2 years
started, wasn't it?
before.
Actually, now you mention it, I think it was 2 years before the passing started happening. Yeah.
Okay. I greatly
Trying to
appreciate
bring her
the
back.
information. I really do appreciate it.
That would make sense.
Most of us are new around here, so it's nice
I
to know
mean,
what's
new
going on.
eyes and brave ones at that to dive in such an unknown time. And I really feel like I can't lose anything by help. I mean, I really trust you guys to. I got nothing, you know. I don't know who else to turn to. I'm certainly not brave enough to do this kind of stuff myself. You know, I'm more an administrative kind of guy.
Understandable.
But
Do you know some of the people who were among the mourners? Because I know that it happened after them.
oh yes. Well, I mean, I was amongst the mourners myself. You know, I was there with the group of people. I mean, I'm mourning my best friend. But yeah, no, they're actually going to be gathering back on that spot to mourn the now additional ones, and we'll be going to the cemetery to bury the dead, the ones that weren't cremated, of course. Funeral pyres are kind of big. Cemetery space is kind of expensive, you know. It's not something most people get to do.
I rolled an 18
On
Arcana.
a total 18 Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
With an 18 in Arcana, you've never seen a magic item before that you know of. But you've not really read much about them either.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to think of why you would know that this was a wand of magic missile.
Is it in
And
the
the
book?
more you think about it, the more you're drawn to a large red book that you keep in your backpack.
I get the book out of his back.
With
You're gonna pull the book out in the middle of the restaurant?
I'll kill everybody if they try to touch my book. No.
would I know what it is? Would Liam?
Make an Arcana check. You get to do it even if you're not trained in it because of your background.
Should I pull the book out?
No.
I'll wait until we're done.
We don't trust anybody.
Okay.
Natural one.
That makes sense.
You are this gnome guy is fascinating.
I've seen that before. My mom used to keep one of those in her
nightstand in
nightstand.
his head, but Cassius knows dog shit.
Okay.
So yeah,
Does some force
so
damage.
Sifney Waterborn, I was
Right,
there. It was awful. She was walking across the street and a runaway stagecoach ran her over. It was quite awful. It was just the worst thing. apparently the horses got spooked, and the driver fell off when they took a hard turn, and there's just a stagecoach running random. The people in the back were terrified. They got splashed with blood. It was awful.
Wow.
But yeah, she got kind of run down. It was bad.
Well, it sounds like we got
checking this, but
long couple days in front of us.
I mean, the information is just information. I doubt he's lying about how she died.
he's
I don't know.
I hate to be a little bit, presumptuous here, but I'm glad to try and help figure this out.
I'm glad that you're willing to. It's a good thing.
My brother and I here, though, fortunately won't have anywhere to stay until.
Oh, you need a place to be put up?
Yeah, while we figure it out. We didn't ask for any more money.
That won't be a problem at all. I'll arrange for you to have rooms to stay in. As a matter of fact, I'll make sure you can stay right here. A lot of people are going to be leaving because the passing's over now. And honestly, more people might be leaving because the passing went the way it did. Oh, I wonder if we're going to lose a bunch of tourists. And, we're probably not going to have anywhere near. I need you guys to figure this out so that I can let people know that they can come back next year and not fear for their lives. I mean, don't get me wrong, some more people will come because of the chance of getting hurt because, the thrill seekers, but this is supposed to be a family event of happiness and good things.
we'll
So
do
yeah,
our best.
I really need, if anything I can do, I'll try to help as best I can.
Are you okay with this, Liam? You willing to help?
Mama, the
Don't
one
worry,
chick
Mama.
ain't engaged, and she likes men. By guns and iron. Whew!
God have mercy. This is the best character you've ever made.
Thank you.
Better than Zima?
Yeah. Well, I only had Zima for like 3 sessions, so.
Well, you've only had this one for
And she's more exciting.
A couple hours.
definitely more animated. Alright, so.
I've got nothing else going
Alright,
on.
so if you guys need anything, you let me know. I'm going to head up to the morning site to try to deal with that. I am going to have a,
Sorry.
I didn't get much sleep last night, you can understand.
Yeah.
But there's going to be a meeting in the town square at high noon, and I'm going to explain to people that things are okay and it's a tragedy, but we're going to get to the bottom of it, soothe people and try to do the whole politician thing where make everyone feel good and make them not be so bad about things.
How many people did he walk in with?
Oh, it was just him.
Just him.
No, there was the one guy at the door who's keeping an eye on you, and he just came in himself. He doesn't have any guards around him, right?
Wow.
Was I hit by magic missile?
Yes.
Yes, you were.
Yeah. The math is starting to math.
Yeah.
Because you found the staff broken,
Yeah.
like right there at
The wand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
wand, magic item, like
Right before
Right.
the rope.
yeah.
Was it before the road?
Just before the rope.
Yeah, it was before the
Because
road.
you had leaped over where
Yeah,
you'd gone. They were
Alright,
coming
I was
behind you.
behind you, yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just before the rope.
Okay.
Well,
Not that you would know that because you didn't. Everything was dark to you, but
so has the mayor left yet? Or is
Do
he?
you want the mayor to leave yet? I can go if you'd like me to.
Well, I think we just needed to.
And if there's anything else you need, you let me know. This is Joe. Joe, he can accompany you. He can not accompany you. He's my personal assistant. He keeps track of things. If you need me, he always knows where to find me. I don't know how he does it. I can try to hide from me. He still knows where I am. It's weird. But anyway, if you need him to follow you around and help you, you can. Otherwise, he'll be over at the mayor's office and available for you guys to talk to and do what you need to.
Greatly appreciate it.
Yes, if you need anything else, just let me know, and I'm out of here.
and
Have a good day.
he heads out.
Yeah.
Peanut, do you trust these two? Those two?
I can hear you get up.
Make some like.
He acknowledged me. I don't think that one can run off with our shit. Yeah. The other one. I don't know yet, but he's got a good aim for not being able to see.
Look at that. Tell me I couldn't run off me. That's a gun right there. Whoa.
I'm just gonna reach around and push his shirt down.
When I revive my God,
be completely honest with you, Peanut.
Yes.
There's a lot of people in this town,
Yeah, no.
and nobody other than them jumped in.
Yeah, no. That's just a town of cowards.
Yeah. So yeah, I trust them.
Do you trust them enough? Do you trust them enough about the book?
No. We,
Does it have pretty ladies in it?
You didn't hear that.
I ain't interested if it ain't got pretty ladies.
Can I make a sleight of hand to try and sneak the book away? Just so that.
Okay, first off, make a perception check.
Perception check.
Yeah, to see if you even.
You don't even know where the book is.
They are literally whispering away from you.
17. And like I said,
19.
if it ain't got pretty ladies in
17
it,
and 19.
So we got a
I ain't interested.
stealth?
I need you guys to do stealth or sleight of hand, whichever one's better for you.
Definitely
That's the
stealth.
same.
I ain't interested. No pretty ladies.
I just want to. Because
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Hold on. Come on.
That's okay.
Just looking for me a lady.
This was just
That's not it.
for the funny factor of seeing if I could sneak the book away from him.
Yeah.
I'm like, shit.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 13.
13 and a natural 20. Both of them, you got essentially 2 successes to 3 successes. You didn't hear it.
Yeah.
You know nothing of a book.
Okay. But what I did see him dive on top of the other one trying to grab his son though.
No, that was just Gabe being funny.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, no, they whispered back and forth.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
couldn't you heard like pieces of it, but nothing that was actually.
I was too busy paying attention to
The mayor.
Soren. Or Sarah,
We'll figure out our own problems
Sorry,
at our own
sorry.
time. This is very impressive.
I was more so paying attention to Soren than they were whispering to themselves.
This one has something to do with the book. I'm gonna fill it up in here, man. I don't use this very much, but
So are we
We
gonna
got a
do this,
room
guys?
tonight.
I hate to interrupt your whispering to each other. Are we gonna work together on this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is
so
Joe
we'll
still standing there?
If you want him to be, he will be.
Just,
Otherwise, he'll be.
just so that we could, instead of going to, me tell the mayor in person, we could tell Joe, and
He's standing by the door, waiting on you to.
I'll stand up and walk to Joe and tell him you can let Soren know that, or Mayor Soren know that we'll be taking the job.
As you wish, I will do so.
You have a good day, Joe. I'm gonna turn around and walk back.
Thank you, Master. Okay, he's gone.
I head up to our room that we so own for the day or night or whatever.
No, you're
Until the end of the
you're-
job.
You're done. But the
Oh.
mayor did secure you 4 rooms for the foreseeable future.
Oh, well, we go. I go.
Wow.
Me and him go up to a room.
That's nice.
Right.
Same.
I'll have to share the room.
You don't have to share a
Well,
room, and they are covered for the next 3 days. At
We're gonna
least.
settle into our
3
rooms
days
for
at
the
most.
time
Yeah.
being, but we
Okay.
will.
Because if you don't have it solved by then, the
We'll
damage will be
meet
too
you
far
down
down.
here at lunch.
All right.
We don't have to share a room.
Nope.
Ha ha! Ladies of the town,
If you can,
look out!
Hey,
You can have
Liam's
2
a
rooms.
prowling.
if you
Are
can,
we staying
I
in the
will.
same
I will
Don't
tell
make
you this,
the-
Liam.
Are we staying in the same
If
room?
you can bring a
Yeah, we'll
lady
stay in the
back
same
to the
room.
room
we'll stay in the same room.
for whatever
Don't-
reasons you do, I will give you 5 silver.
Don't make the maids work too hard afterwards.
Take it, you
If
whore.
you can possibly, this is a bet. If you can do it, I will give you 5 silver. But if you don't, you owe me 5 silver for the entirety of the time we're here.
See y'all tomorrow. We're gone.
Me and him go up to our room.
Yeah, me and him are gonna share a room.
I am very confused right now. Why would I not be able to get a
Liam,
woman?
just take
This
the
is a
money.
Look at this package.
Liam, take
I
the
see
money.
the package. I'm just saying.
This package is perfect in
Keep
every
your pants
way.
on, dude. Look at this package.
Oh! He packed it!
Keep your pants on. I don't want to see your package. I'll be honest with you. Not into that.
Is that a chili pepper?
I found the
This
Constitution.
is not the kind of pepper.
It's poblano.
I'm going out this way.
I found his Constitution.
Liam, we'll meet back up
Since
at
I can't
lunch.
do anything heavy for a couple hours because I need
It's
to-
been.
It's
Okay,
been 2 hours.
then
We
I'm
were
good.
talking for 2 hours.
You've
What time is it?
eating, talking. It's
I'm
by
gonna,
now. It's almost 11 o'clock.
I'm gonna head and check on the hurt people if I saw where they went.
We'll meet back up at
You didn't.
lunch.
They were taking them to the hospital, but
I can find it if I ask somebody.
yeah.
See if I can help anybody else. If anybody else needs healing.
Long story short, it's handled.
Okay.
They're recovering. Might take a couple of days of rest, not being adventurous.
But they can't run. Especially if they're female.
We're gonna have to kill that one.
I can foresee the death.
That's it. You're gonna walk up and be like, "You remember me? I healed you last night. Come up to my hotel room and I'll give you a silver."
No.
Because you'll owe her 5. You'll owe him 5.
Yeah.
I saved your life. Help me
Net
earn 5
4.
silver.
Net gain 4.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do next?
Me and Jelly head up to him.
Alright, 2 of you go up to your room.
I'm gonna wander up towards the graveyard.
Okay. You wander towards the graveyard and you go off to the hospital area. We now have a 3-way split in the party. Who wants to accomplish what first?
Where the book and go and try and find the magic thing that you talk about.
Okay. Make a investigation check.
Oh, dang it. I'm not very good at those.
I'll do it.
You can do it.
I'll look through the book. I know about this stuff. I was proficient in Arcana.
Well, I'm also a proficient in Arcana.
Are you 2 the only 2 proficient in Arcana?
Yes.
Right there, you?
Yeah.
Okay,
Nope.
cool. I can work with this.
I've got
And I'm
intelligence
proficient
issues.
in investigation.
I'm not the smart one.
There's a reason I get in trouble.
Alright.
Oh,
boy, God.
That's a 5.
That's an 8 total. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Now, both of you make an insight check. You find nothing of use in the book.
Oh, God. This fighting gets worse.
And you wind up, Jelly, you wind up with a headache trying to read the book.
That's fine.
As you remember previously, the book does not want. You've had issues with the book previously.
Yeah, this kind of just...
Insight from you.
4.
It's the same as mine.
Both of you rolled a 4 on insight?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a plus. I don't.
Okay, so a total of 4 and a total of 8. Okay.
Oh.
I can't. You're no high enough.
Alright.
You find nothing useful in the book.
I'm gonna be honest with you. How the fuck were you doing that yesterday?
I don't know, man. My hands just got all tingly. And it went.
How are you gonna teach me how to do that?
Are your hands tingly?
That is.
Is it better now?
No.
Oh, sorry, bud.
I'm tired of this.
Oh, you're tired of the book?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I think we need to find friends. I guess. I don't know.
Acquaintances.
Co-workers.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know. They seem like good people.
So, since he rolled investigation, do I get to do it now, or was that what my insight was?
Oh, you didn't roll investigation?
No.
No, yeah, roll investigation. You're looking through the book. Why didn't you? Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
17.
God almighty.
Okay, re-roll the insight with advantage because 17 was good.
That makes
Double 14.
Okay,
You got no plus? Okay.
No.
you can't pick up anything. You looking through the book.
It makes sense.
Oh boy, I can pick up a lot.
It makes sense. I was the book guy.
I just held the book for him the whole time.
You into it. You've never studied magic.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow you know a lot about it, and so does your brother. And both of you read the book.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow you have some sort of weird insight into magical things that you know nothing of.
Mm-hmm.
You have had, you intuit, your insight tells you that something in this book can feed you knowledge about magic things. It's not that you read, there's something in the book itself that connects your brain to certain magical things. So when you roll good on Arcana, you pull knowledge from the whatever this book is that gives you the information. You know this is a wanted magic missile because somehow the book fed you that information. You never read it. It doesn't say it. But you two are both proficient in Arcana because you read the book.
Jelly.
You're getting a little bit too good at this.
I don't know why. This book is very special. I wonder how our parents got it.
But you would actually also know that the maximum uses on the wand, is 21. The same number of people who got hit.
Son of a gun.
And the possibility of the wand breaking after all of its power is used.
Yeah. I'm gonna start to feel better. I'm gonna reread this. I'm gonna learn how to shoot those things.
I'll try and help you read it.
Damn it.
You want me to read it out for you?
No. You can't read.
That's fair.
Too slow. Alright, anyway, we gotta
My intelligence is a 10, okay?
We gotta meet those
I'm not
kids.
stupid.
Okay, so you guys have done this. You find your way over to the hospital area. You look around. They've got medical staff. No one with healing powers, but they got them bandaged up. You know, anybody who survived the night is going to survive.
So they're good.
Yeah, they seem to be doing well. Although you are thanked profusely for you caring enough to come and look.
Yeah.
There is the woman that you saved her life with her crushed in chest. She's there, but when she sees you,
How's her
she kind of it when you healed her, it
Okay.
reformed a little bit. But when you walk in, you see her over there, and you're like, oh, and she turns around and like walks behind the screen, like, nope. It's like grateful, but
Not
Okay.
that grateful.
Hey, baby, don't walk away. You're going the wrong way.
she's
My room's back that way.
and she's gone.
Your count needs changed.
Okay, so you
Too
make
much.
your way up towards the graveyard. How far do you want to go?
I would like to look for the grave of Sydney Waterborne, if there is a grave.
You're going into the graveyard.
I want to go into the graveyard.
Okay, you're going into the graveyard. Let's rock.
Stealth check.
Crap.
Okay, so you just walk up the road. The mourners are there. You do see that there is a casket being brought up the hill, 6 people carrying it, and they're going up towards the graveyard. You see that there is a fresh dug grave that is for this person that's going to be being buried. And make a investigation check
Oh
or a perception check
no. That's a little bit.
to see if you can scan around and see if you can find her grave.
Only level 1, but we all got shit stats.
15.
15.
That's a good stat.
It's easier to spot because directly next to it is fresh turned earth, where the old mayor has been buried.
Okay.
You see the Ikben Arbal written freshly on a grave, right next to a tombstone that is badly weathered, but written on it is Sifney Waterborne.
Okay.
One thing that you do notice is that with a 15, yeah, you can see this. As you get closer, you do see that to the side of the grave there is a table and chairs, like a garden set,
Yeah.
and a small teapot that is sitting on it. It looks very old. The teapot has moss growing on it. But you do notice that the moss is nice and green, except for one section that looks decidedly brown or even reddish. And there is what looks to be a shovel full of dirt off of Sifney's grave. A fresh one shovelful of dirt dug off. And you're still a little far away. You'd have to get pretty close to learn any more.
Okay. I would like to approach
Okay.
Sydney's grave too.
As you get close, make a perception check for me. Specifically because you're close enough to see more.
13.
Okay. As you get closer, you hear a rattle. Just a slight rattle. And you look over and the teapot seems to be vibrating a little bit. And you now see that one spot on the teapot, it's not brown. It's red. It's dried blood. Pretty fresh. Enough to be dried. And you see that behind one of the chairs is a shovel with fresh dirt on it. And that this one shovelful, it looks like someone took a shovelful of dirt off the top of the grave and then The shovel's over there, and that's all you can see.
Okay.
You didn't roll high enough to get the rest of it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I understand.
If you want to take 10-15 minutes to investigate the area heavily, you can roll investigation to see if you can find anything else. But
That's not a good idea.
it's up to you.
Well, it's up to me.
You might get something better.
Yeah, I'll take some time to look around, see if I maybe try and see if I can figure out why the teapot's shaking.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Let me change that. I don't trust that one. 13. 15 minus 2.
Okay. Taking the time as you look closer around, you move your way around, and it seems the closer you get to Sifney's grave, the more the teapot rattles.
Okay.
As you get 15 feet away, the teapot stops rattling. And the closer you get, the more violently it rattles. But you do notice that there are 2 ruts from the edge of the grave, about that far apart, going out around towards the exit.
Okay. You said 15 foot out it stops rattling?
Yeah,
Or-
when you get 15 feet away from the grave, the teapot stops rattling.
Okay. And is it like just like a porcelain teapot, or is it
It
special
looks
looking?
it looks
standard?
earthen, clay,
Okay.
porcelain, something like that.
So, but not something somebody would have smacked somebody over the head with because it would have shattered.
You would think so.
Okay. I will.
You do notice that the rattle is the top of the teapot rattling on the pie itself. If the top wasn't there, there wouldn't be a noise.
Can I pull the lid off the teapot?
You can certainly try.
I would like to try to pull. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna pull the lid off
Make
the
a
teapot.
sleight of hand check.
Okay, I can do that. 13 again.
13. You reach over, and as you reach your hand closer and closer, you get a really bad feeling. You're like, for some reason, there's something about the teapot it's rattling like that in the dry blood, and you're like, I'm not so sure about this. You grab the lid and pop it off. The rattling stops. You don't hear the top rattling anymore, but there's a vibration of the top in your hand,
Okay.
and it's like, you do not like this. There's something very eerie, and you feel danger.
Okay. I'm going to. So the lid is vibrating in my hand.
The lid is vibrating in your hand, yes.
There's a reason why I always get into trouble. I'm gonna look inside the teapot. I'm gonna grab the teapot with my other hand and turn it upside down.
Oh shit.
You got your backup character, right?
I can make one. I'll make one. I got my stats. I hadn't made one yet.
Okay.
Make
I
sure
told you.
get it-
You
make
grab
sure
the
get it on
teapot.
Hero Forge quick so we can
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that battle.
Well.
You grab the teapot and pick it up and dump it over. Is that what you're saying?
That's what I said I was gonna do.
Okay. Okay. So you grab the teapot. I need you to make a strength check.
Okay.
You can do it.
Oh
my god.
Wow.
He didn't
I'll
do
grab
it.
another one.
He used a lot of strength on that one.
Oh.
18.
Oh, jeez.
Total?
Yeah, 16 plus 2.
Okay, I have to check. Hang on.
You're a strong rogue.
I got a plus 2 strength.
For a rogue.
Plus,
I mean,
two,
for
plus
anybody.
2 strength minus 2 intelligence.
Instead of his
There's a reason why I
intelligence.
get in trouble.
Okay.
The intelligence is playing a big factor here.
I rolled an 18 on the die, but I got a minus.
Okay.
So you grab the teapot, and as you go to lift it, it feels way heavier than you would expect this porcelain teapot to be.
Which
But
makes
you
sense with the blood
you
spot.
grab it, you lift it, and you dump it over, and 2 eyeballs fall out.
Holy shit. Okay.
They are juicy,
Juicy.
fresh.
Okay.
Are they alive?
The 2 eyeballs
do they
just.
blink? Do they blink at me?
There's no eyelids. They're just eyeballs. You see like
They
2
dilate.
ripped out eyeballs with the
The
sinew
Yeah.
and stuff hanging off the back of them,
Okay.
where they would go into someone's head.
They die.
They are
fresh.
fresh, squishy. They like hit the table and go.
Okay.
And you feel you got a large tug, and you see one of the chairs start to lift off the ground.
Okay.
And it begins to pull back as if to swing at you. I need you to make a dex save, please. For the love of God, roll good.
You should have waited for one of us.
I didn't know this was gonna happen.
Oh.
16 plus 7, 23.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, thank God.
Why is
Okay.
your plus so
So,
big?
Because I have a 20 dex.
Oh.
so the chair lifts up. You turn
It's the
and you
same.
dive out of the way, and as you do, the teapot slips out of your hand.
Yeah, of
The
course.
chair swings and right
20
over your
plus
head, just barely misses you.
provision
You
too.
dive, you roll out of the way, you pop up, and you're like, "Huh!" And the teapot's back, the top is back, the chair is back, like nothing happened. And you're like,
Okay.
did that just, like, it's so perfectly back that you wonder if you have hallucinated.
Okay.
Did that really just happen?
Is the lid still vibrating because I'm still close enough?
No, you dove out of the way.
I dove. I dove.
Yeah, no,
15
you
feet
dove.
out. Okay.
You're just outside the range.
I'm going to. Can I step back 14 right into the line where it would start vibrating?
Okay.
Does it start vibrating?
As soon as you step forward, the teapot slowly lifts off the table.
Yeah, I'm gonna step.
Run,
It
Forrest, run!
slowly goes back
Okay.
down to the
Did
table.
anybody
I'm going
else
to-
see that?
He's in a further part of the graveyard.
So there's
stuff
nobody
is-
else around yet.
No, the mourners are there, but they're about 200 feet back
Yeah,
that
they
way.
can't see.
They're not really paying attention to
Okay.
you.
I'm going to calmly walk back to the inn and sit at a table. That way, when those two come down for their room, they'll
Make
see
a
me
performance
sitting
check.
there.
I'm not
trying-
that whole calmly
I'm
for
calmly.
I'm not. Yeah.
it. That whole calmly for
As
it.
calmly as can be, considering I was almost brained by a chair and saw two eyeballs fall out of a mossy teapot.
Oh yeah, the eyeballs
Sure.
are gone too, by the way.
Oh yeah, I kind
When
of.
you look back, it's like you were never there.
Sir,
Okay. Yep.
are you okay? Your pants look wet.
So
Are you?
Yeah.
you wander back into the room, see him sitting at the table. You guys come down the
down.
stairs
I'm
within a minute
slack
later,
jawed.
and he's just sitting there.
What a long face.
I just saw some stuff I didn't expect to see.
Already?
Went to the
You've been on the job for like 25 minutes.
I
It's been
saw
an
a
hour.
dead man's
It's like
will.
25 minutes.
This
Stop
was
that.
worse than Dead Man's
Damn it,
Willie. I went to the grave.
Bottom of the
So
water.
you know how I said that we needed to go to the graveyard.
That's our party name, the Dead Man Willie.
So
I said it's a
where were
sausage
you?
party.
So I said we needed to go to the graveyard, see if there's anything there that would cause the passing to occur. And Mayor Soren mentioned that the past mayor was to be wed to Symphony Waterborn. So I figured, and passing started 2 years after, she died. So I decided I'll go look at her grave, see if there's anything there. If so,
I'm sure you
amazing.
found
If not,
nothing.
I wish I could say I found nothing. It started at about 15 to 20 feet away from her gravesite. Her gravesite, so the mayor's, she's buried, and then the mayor is buried right next to her, of course, because they were to be engaged. Next to her grave was a table and a chair and a teapot on top of the table. Old teapot, mossy, been there for a while, except for a spot. There was a dark spot. I got to about 15. I stepped inside that 15-foot, and all of a sudden the lid started rattling. That's weird. There's not an earthquake going on. I don't feel it. I walk closer, and as the closer I get, the harder it rattles. And being curious, of course, something's going on. So I pick up the lid.
Probably
It's
not.
vibrating.
Yeah, probably not.
I pick up what seems to be an ordinary teapot, except for the fact that it weighs 50 pounds. And when I turn it over, two very fresh eyeballs fell out, hit the table. And as soon as they hit the table, the chair that I mentioned, looked like somebody picked the chair up and tried to brain me over the head with it. But there was nobody standing there.
So,
And so
what kind of creatures' eyeballs were they?
I was not paying close enough attention. I was more worried the fact that there was 2 eyeballs laying on the table and a chair swinging at my head. So I dive out of the way. I dive out of the radius, and it stops. I turn. I don't get hit. I turn around. The table is back. Teapot sitting on the table. Lids on it. Chair sitting there like nothing happened.
Nobody saw that.
No, there were all the mourners and burial people were 200 foot away. I'm at the back of the graveyard. I take one step inside of that 15-foot mark, and the teapot starts lifting itself back up. Step out, lays itself back down as if it never been off the table.
Starting to not trust this guy as much. Sounds kind of crazy. Alright, well,
he's lost.
Did you find any mushrooms on your way there?
There was nothing on my way there.
That's just a. No, it's not Zima, it's the other guy.
There was no explanation for it except for the fact that it happened, and I swear to you it happened.
okay. Not gonna discount you yet, but where'd the womanizer go?
He walked in the door.
I don't know. I think he went. I think he said he
Liam
went to
just
the
walked
hospital.
in.
Yeah.
Oh, Liam just walked in.
He's already in.
Shit, dude.
As he's telling you this, Liam walks in and catches the gist of it.
Okay.
So you kind of heard
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
levitating teapot.
Where were you at?
Chair
Heard
trying
all
to kill me.
I'm looking for chicks.
With the eyes closed?
I take it.
We're not talking about it.
I take it. I don't know you 5 sober yet.
I think
Shut
somebody
up.
rejected him.
Alright. The bet's still going. The bet's still
If you-
going.
Somebody reject you.
If you don't believe me, you're more than
Hey.
welcome. I'll take you back to the graveyard.
I'll be
we can
honest.
do it again.
If we're gonna get some stuff done, I think we need to do it all together.
No more wandering
Yeah.
apart. Because if I get hit over the head with something, I want you guys to see what hit me.
Yeah, because I got hit over the head, but that was just my brother. So
I pushed
We're
him
gonna-
off a cliff.
we're gonna take care of this. We're
So
gonna-
if I hit a woman over the head and bring her back to the hotel,
Does not
y'all
count.
gonna buy
Does not
what?
I
Why?
probably
I'm
feel
probably-
like
What if she wants me to?
I'd probably kill you.
voluntary.
What if she wants me to?
How am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know you didn't just knock
Liam,
an innocent woman over the top of the head?
we
and
will
drag her
kill
back?
you.
We will kill you.
You
You're not
said-
gonna touch anybody.
you
What
said-
if she specifically says, Liam, hit me over the head?
I wanna.
If we're witness to
We
that,
If
can't
I witness
trust
it,
you.
if I witness it,
we still probably won't let you do
We'll
it.
probably
Don't,
kill
don't
you.
kink shame.
We'll probably still kill you.
I'm probably gonna hit you or stab you. I'm not good.
Oh, let's just go to a graveyard. Maybe
Alright,
there's
if
some
you guys-
cute
if you
chicks
guys-
there.
Not with you!
Whoa, hold on.
You need to stay outside the fence.
Fresh is very
Just
cool,
in
you
case.
say.
I got the name for the party.
If you guys would like
Maybe
to,
It's the Fresh Blues.
The fresh willies.
if you guys want to go see this phenomenon, you're more than welcome to.
What's
I
a
will of course
phenomenon?
not
Phenomenon.
step within.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Alright,
I will not step within a 15-foot circle unless I have to.
we got you.
What else?
Chairs, no good.
So,
Just stand.
Don't
I don't like tea.
touch the teapot.
Don't
I
touch the
promise
teapot.
you, it's not going to be a fun time.
Well, if there's blood on it, then it's the murder weapon.
Now-
You don't touch the murder weapon.
Though
Hey.
I forgot to mention a couple things in my
Touch the murder weapon.
in my lapse of memory of almost being beaten to death with a chair.
Okay.
There was
We're gonna walk while we're talking.
yeah walking towards the graveyard.
Walking towards the graveyard.
We're getting there.
There was a shovel behind the grave
Okay.
with a fresh scoop of dirt. Like somebody had tried to dig up her grave or something. They got one scoop in,
They
and
did all that.
then something happened. Something. This was here before I got to the
Okay.
15-foot mark.
They murdered him.
So here's the thing.
There's a fresh scoop of dirt
Someone did all
and a
that.
shovel, and some drag marks. Like somebody had dragged something or something away from the
So
grave.
somebody tried to dig up her grave. The pot killed him.
Possibly.
Wow, that's actually good blood.
The dark spot
Yeah,
on
no,
the
no.
pot was blood.
So somebody came up there,
Relatively fresh blood.
was
Then
going to
somebody
dig
dug
it
out
up.
their eyeballs, stuff them in a pot, and
I
try
don't
to
think
make
that-
some tea out of it.
So
I think that.
That'd be
Somebody
some nasty
came-
tea.
it sounds like somebody came to the gravesite, tried to dig it up, got,
Yep.
and then somebody set up a trap to try and, make sure that nobody else tries to go after the grave. So something's in that grave.
I'm
Was there
Or-
two graves?
Yeah,
There's
like,
her grave and his grave.
Her and the man.
Her grave has been there for 50
52
years.
I thought there was like
52
something
years, yeah.
further off with the shovel.
No,
The shovel's behind the grave.
the shovel was behind the grave. Like somebody got hit
Okay.
so hard over the head they lost control.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's.
I thought there was another grave, so it was like, oh, there's
Yeah.
the grave robber.
So that's exactly what it
No.
is. Okay. So we need to go grave robbing.
I don't recommend.
Don't
you
bring
grave
him with
robbers.
us.
Something.
If we're doing a woman's grave, don't bring
Seems
him.
like somebody wanted in that grave.
Like there was something hidden there.
Like they knew something was there. And somebody knew not to let them in there.
Or something new, not to let
So
anybody
let's-
in it.
Let's go see what we can figure out
So
about
you've
this
made it
teapot.
to the entrance to the graveyard at this point.
Okay.
And we've been talking so loud about grave robbing.
Indeed. Can I get an insight check from all four of you, please?
No. Ooh, actually, that's pretty good. Ah, yeah.
14.
It's an 18.
24.
14, 24,
What?
16.
16. Okay, thank you.
What the fuck?
Alright, so what are you doing?
I guess we're gonna get close.
I guess we're gonna walk up. I'll walk with them, but I'm not gonna step inside the 15-foot circle.
Okay.
We're not gonna get near that circle.
As you guys
I just
walk
want you
through
guys
the
to see.
graveyard, making your way towards the back, 3 of the 4 of you get this feeling of intense evil, fear. You do not feel good about heading back there. The story you told sank in, and you're not interested in going anywhere near that again. You won't get within 30 feet of it.
No.
But you guys get about 230 feet where you can see it. It's as he described,
Okay.
but you get a real bad
Do
feeling.
I get that feeling?
No, you didn't roll high enough.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm not going any further than this. I can't.
How many people are around now?
There's about a dozen people still back there.
200 feet? or so?
About 200 feet back. They're lowering the casket into the grave at this point.
Don't touch the teapot if you're gonna go that far.
Hey, keep it down.
Don't do it.
We got ceremony over there.
Also, you be quiet. Don't respect the graveyard. You too, Liam, respect the graveyard.
Oh, Mama, what have I done?
They're all.
This is my normal voice. What do you want?
I want you to respect the fact that there's a graveyard proceedings going on over there.
I ain't done nothing.
Oh my god.
Oh, Mama.
Best place to pick a winner.
Just a fucking mama in the middle of the. Oh, what I've done!
It's straight up just Johnny Bravo. I'll get pictures of skinny Johnny Bravo in my head.
Oh my
Young
god.
Johnny
That's
Bravo.
fucking hilarious.
So what are you doing?
I
What's
have
going
pulled
on?
up his pickup lines, okay? And I'm going to use them.
I was wondering what you were looking at when I came
That
out
is
of the bathroom.
awesome.
Pickup
always
lines.
warned me about
I have
that.
his
I was hoping she was
unforgettable
right. Yep, I
pickup
was
lines.
hoping she was right.
I got you a birthday
That's
present,
one of my
Mama.
favorite ones.
Mate.
Because he's tight. He's like strapped down to the table.
Yeah.
My mama warned me about women like you. I was hoping she was right.
So what's going on? I'm standing in the 30
Alright, so what do you guys want to do?
I'm not going to.
You get a very ominous feeling of dark, evil.
I already know what's going to happen.
Where does
if
the
I go
presence
further.
seem to be coming from?
I feel perfectly fine.
Would you like to make a
Arcana.
nature check?
Ooh, no. I mean, something better.
Well, what would be a better check? Give me
Arcana.
something that works
Survival?
better for that.
Can I
Survival?
make an insight?
Is
Yeah, I can go with survival.
Alright.
Survival. Can you detect evil and danger? Yeah. let's go
Religion.
survival. No.
Can I make an insight check about this whole what's going on?
Yes, you did.
Oh, Jesus.
Can I?
You already did.
Already did.
That's why you have a bad feeling. We'll get within 30 feet.
I
That
don't
makes
feel
sense.
anything. I'm good.
8.
8. Something dangerous over there. You're not sure what, but there's something that way.
So we're standing at
And-
the 30-foot mark.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just standing right next to you, like.
I will say, it seems that someone stirred it up.
Yep.
Why
That's
y'all
all
so
for
far
get in trouble.
What?
I'm gonna be
I
honest
don't
with
know.
you.
My voice is so high.
I'm asking.
I'm having a hard time believing your story up until this exact moment.
Yeah.
Uh,
And I understand. I would have been in the same position.
I'll be completely honest with you. I don't know how you made it any further than where we are right now.
Because it wasn't this bad when I first came in here. But then as soon as I touched that teapot, I messed up. When I touched the teapot, that's when it started happening.
The rattling was your warning, and you kept moving. It's like, what are you doing?
Mr.
Minus 2 to
Teapot.
intelligence, that's what
I
happened.
love this game.
Okay.
Mr. Teapot, are you there?
How far are
Do you step forward?
I'm like,
Are you at the 15-foot mark?
I don't know if I want to go that far.
But that's
Make
when
a
that's when
choice.
stuff started happening.
1 to 10.
You go.
Is there any fun stuff written
Go.
on the headstones?
The 15.
No, it was just their names from what it was.
11 to 20, I don't.
Alright, roll it.
Roll it.
I go to the
Listen to
15
me.
foot.
You step forward.
Oh, Mr.
As you get
Mr.
to the 15,
Teapot.
as you get to the 15-foot mark, you might have gone a little bit further. You hear a rattling noise.
Can we
Mr.
can
Teapot.
we can see the
Is there somebody over
You
there?
can see the little rattling. You can.
I can. They can.
You're looking for it specifically.
Yeah.
You hear the rattling noise, and you
This
see the
is
teapot
not good.
start to rise ever so slightly.
Can
Do you
I
want to have a
see
tea party or
see
something?
The teapot rising?
Ever so slightly.
Oh,
You
yeah.
see it begin to rise.
It's like a rattlesnake.
Should I like?
Are y'all stopping him?
I would recommend you not do anything. I would recommend you back out of the circle.
Tea party?
This is a bad tea
You don't
party.
hear anything but the rattle, and the teapot rises a little bit higher.
Can you hear
And you
us
see it
talking to
start to move back away from you slightly, as if I'm pulling back of a swing.
Hey,
him?
buddy.
Can he hear us talking to
Dancing
him?
lights.
Peanut,
around
get out of
his
there.
head.
It's
Peanut. Peanut.
I'll make them neon purple
Okay.
and right in front of his face, because I can do them 120 feet. And I'm gonna pop them right in front of his face, all four
So
lights,
it looks
and start
like there's somebody
having them pop in his face
rearing
to
back
try
to
to make
yeet
him
it at.
rear bear
Yes.
back.
Or swing it at you, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop him right in front of his face,
I got you.
neon purple, and try to make him rear back to get back away from
Okay.
them.
Hurt him like a cat.
Yeah.
Roll me a d20. Just a straight roll.
I'm thinking about doing something, but it's probably a really bad idea.
11?
Okay. So
I gotta quit rolling you.
these lights appear in front of his head, and even at high noon, these lights give off light. And you see the light hit the surrounding areas and cast shadows. And
Oh, no.
2 of the shadows are cast by the gravestones. And one of the shadows of the gravestone, you see the shadow start rising up.
Which
A
gravestone?
much darker, blacker shadow, almost complete void, starts rising up from the shadow of Ilya's grave.
This isn't level 1
Zippy.
kind of material, so I'm back on
Sydney's
that.
grave is,
Yeah.
is rising up with a shadow.
The
shadow of her grave.
She casts a light spell.
Yeah, yeah.
The light is causing the gravestone to emit a shadow.
Yeah.
And out of that shadow is rising up an inky black darkness of shadow. And as that happens, you see 2 super long, like 8-foot long arms come off
Can
the
I-
shadow and start moving towards
Oh,
Marks.
Can
mom!
I shoot my short bow at the teapot?
I'm backing out.
the teapot?
I'm gone, man.
You certainly can. Would you like to?
I want to try.
Jesus Christ, you
Oh,
trying to
Campaign
the
3
lights
starting
are
next
red.
time.
trying to get me killed, bro?
No, I'm hoping to distract it while you get away.
I'm already gone. I'll teleport out of there, man.
Oh, you did?
Are you just gonna
Freak yes!
You're just gonna teleport
Okay.
out.
As he,
I rescind
you watch
my-
With your
I
wisdom
rescind
the,
my
save?
shot
the
bow.
shadow goes
It's not-
down.
It has to be with
But as the shadow's going down, the arms are left
How
up.
close were the
as
things
it-
to him?
The arms?
15.
The arms were reaching to him.
Were
They
they-
were probably about 6 feet away when he teleported
You
down.
just went
And with
by.
my
You
legs-
Like, it just
just
straight
you
up.
had to do
These
6
8-foot
feet.
long shadow arms were reaching for you as you were like, nope.
Then-
I just wanted a tea
I
party.
will,
But then-
I will rescind my
That's
short
fine.
bow.
That's fine. So the
when I
shadow
read-
comes down, and then the head of the shadow disappears into the ground, and then you see the wacky, wavy, inflatable arm floating tube man, black hands as they ooze back down into the ground.
So was it?
Oh,
the shadow was not like
Ah.
strictly male or female. It was just a shadow.
It's just a darkness.
I am never coming To pick up women in a cemetery again, Mama? I swear it on my guns. No more picking up women in
And
cemeteries.
then everything just back to normal.
We are
this
getting
is
out
a
of
level
here.
Y.
So-
Now, leave.
Never picking up women
We can talk
again.
outside of
Never.
the graveyard. We're leaving now. I grab one of them and I'm marching them
And I am
out.
having the
You
lights
can't
stay
grab
around
it
us.
either.
You
way.
can't grab
Yes,
me.
Then I'll grab Liam. I don't care. We're getting out of
Oh,
here.
I don't care.
care. You ain't
Y'all can die.
grabbing
I'm leaving.
Liam's guns are too big.
7 years.
Nah, I'm going. You don't gotta grab me. I'm going. I'm taking my lights.
I
I'm
don't care
going.
if you're going. I'm grabbing anyways because it's like it's
But
an
you're gonna
I'm
need
taking
to
my
get
lights
sick
and I'm
for-
going home.
instinctual need to grab something and leave.
Okay.
Alright, so
Grabbing Liam.
you
and
make
going.
your way out of the graveyard.
We're gonna walk
Yes.
out.
You leave.
Alright,
What I'm hearing is a unanimous we're leaving.
So-
I'm not even trying to hide the fact that I am hurriedly walking away from the group.
yeah, it's just like,
No, this
So
is
let
not
me-
okay.
Let me just say this. We don't necessarily know whether that's
There's something
a
wrong.
good or bad thing that it's trying to protect. Because we don't know who or what is trying to take something.
Should we warn the mayor about the
I
graveyard?
think we need to go to the old mayor's house, see if we can find some stuff
Yes.
on whether
Yeah,
Let's
see
Mama.
what
We
may
can-
potentially be in the grave.
There's some freaky shit going on here, Mama. Ooh. Oh.
As nervous, can retrospectively, can we ask if Sydney was living with Arbol? Or was she
that
living
is a question that
separate?
you would have asked. They were engaged to be married, but they were respectful
Living
and
separately.
they were waiting for marriage to truly be joined.
Okay.
She's got a house somewhere.
Well, probably not after 50
you
years.
would have known
Yeah.
that their wedding was roughly 3 weeks away when she was run down.
Okay. Damn.
Like it was
Close.
You dodged a
it was
bullet
very
on it.
close.
No.
Okay, yeah, so we'll go to
The
Ickman
mayor's
Arbol's house.
Yeah, we'll go to
Okay.
Arbel's house.
So it takes you about 45 minutes to make your way through the town and find the.
The dress.
That's the most fascinating. Love it.
We're over here trying not to die, and he's just.
Dice changey color. Alright, so you find your way to Ickman Arbal's house. It is a fairly modest house. It is. You would not have picked this house out as to be the mayor's house.
Yeah.
It's a nice house, but you pass by several nicer houses on your way looking for it. It's not in a good part of town. It's actually in a area of town that is older but well kept.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. If it wasn't well kept, these would be rundown shacks. But
Yeah.
what you're looking at is what would be a 1-bedroom living room and just a kitchen, and it's a very small house.
Bachelor pad, basically. Kind of.
I guess it could be looked at that way, but it's a very meager house.
Yeah.
It's not. This is not
He
a
wasn't trying to
rich
show
political person. This is someone who lived amongst the people,
Yeah.
not ruled them.
Okay.
Were we given the key or just a location?
You were given the location.
Oh, we got keys, bro.
I can get us a key.
It's a nice wooden house. Wooden shingles for the top. How long ago did he die again?
Very recently.
He died.
I know you said the dirt was
Yeah, I
pretty
said
fresh.
very recently.
He was buried 6 days ago.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, just under a week before the passing.
So I don't think it was the mayor.
Is the door open? Can we go?
The door is unlocked.
Oh, okay. We go into the house.
No.
Yeah. So you guys make your way up to
Why would he
the
use
mayor's
a
house,
ma-
or the
a
old
magic
mayor's
missile?
house. Sorry.
Use a gun.
Going inside,
What
you
the hell?
see that it's a
That was-
fairly simple place.
Yeah.
You see a pair of rocking chairs over next to the front window where you could sit and rock and look out the window. You see the kitchen. And there's a stone hearth with a pot hanging over it where you can cook. You have a small table, a short table. Not like the table we're sitting at. It's one of the tables. It's almost a coffee table, but it's a little bit higher than a coffee table where you would kneel and eat from it. It's very, like I said, very modest, very nice. There's a small looks kind of like a dresser, but it's a living room thing. So it's a small chest of drawers for storage and stuff.
Okay.
It is a single-story house. Past that, you do see that there is a small bedroom. You can see that it has a single bed that is pretty small, but in the standing up against the wall is a larger bed that was seemingly there but hasn't been put in place yet, preparing to have a second person habitating there.
Okay.
There's a nice dresser off to the side, and you do find a wooden carving, very well done wooden carving of a dolphin.
Okay. Is there any sign that there's a cellar or anything below the house?
Make an investigation or perception check to see if you can find anything.
Should be using guidance.
Oh God Almighty, no. That was an 8.
An 8? No, you do not find anything
Oh,
of that
see,
nature.
I'm gonna look through the bedroom just to see if like there's anything that he would have. I guess I mean if there's anything like the nightstands maybe under the bed, looking for anything that may mention or have some relevance to his significant other that he lost so many years ago.
Alright.
And I'll guide you with my gun.
And are you using perception?
Investigating.
Perception or investigation, whichever you
I
like.
can give you help if you use perception.
I'll use perception.
And guidance.
So advantage and guidance then that'll work. God almighty. Let's see, so 14 plus 17.
Okay.
You are very lucky, sir.
Yeah.
Looking through, you do see that there is something out of place under the bed.
Hey!
Pulling the bed aside, you notice that the floorboard doesn't look quite right. There's a almost like a chip taken out of it, but every other floorboard is perfectly done, like well maintained. You know, nailed down very well. But you see, just there's this notch out of the one floorboard almost directly under the center of the bed.
Oh yeah, take my knife and pull it up.
Okay, as you stick your knife in the edge, as the board pops up, the first 5 boards come up with it.
Oh Jesus.
You have found a hidden hatch.
Into the cellar we go.
Into the graveyard
Yeah,
we go.
pull it off.
No,
and
we're
look,
not going back to the
see
graveyard.
what's going on down there.
Okay,
Graveyard.
So-
Pop up my lights.
Probably.
you pull the bed off to the side, you lift the hatch, and you see a ladder going down into the dirt. Down, not into the
Hang
dirt,
on.
but
It's
It's
probably
a
going to
hole
lead
down
us
to-
to a
Lights
tunnel
and,
that goes to the graveyard.
Pop up my lights.
How
and
close
we'll-
are we to the lake where we were?
you are actually
Caves.
from that section.
Caves.
Possibility.
You would wager that you are about 600-700 feet off the lake.
Caves.
My
It'll
lights
probably lead
going
to
down, yeah.
the cave.
You send the lights down, and it illuminates the area. And who's going down first?
I'll go down first.
Not squishy.
I don't know.
All right, you're gonna go down first.
I have
Step
that
lightly.
close anyways.
Okay.
I don't know how old this ladder is, or what's down there.
Light
The
is
ladder
first.
is well kept,
I'm probably the
just like the rest of the house.
Step lightly.
Going down, you find yourself in a 10-foot by 10-foot square room.
Okay.
Dirt walls. It seems like someone just dug out a 10-foot square room, about 15 feet down the ladder.
Okay.
Um,
Does the ladder keep going down, or is it just hits
the ladder
15
stops in the room.
foot? Okay.
Looking in the room, you see 4 dirt walls. You see what looks like it's a wooden table. What do they call it? What does Haley have for putting her makeup on? It's got the thing in the
Vanity.
A vanity. Thank you. What you see is a vanity sitting there, and sitting on top of the vanity, you have a beautiful portrait of a very striking young woman. She is, I didn't write down the description. I didn't take the time. But what you see is a young, beautiful water genasi, which is a water genie mixed with a human, essentially. Beautiful light blue skin, the aqua-looking hair, and it's just wonderful. You see written at the bottom of the portrait, "Ich bin in Sydney forever."
Okay.
You see a small locket that seems to be made of copper or bronze.
Okay.
In the shape of a heart hanging off a little chain. You see various other little portraits put to the side. You found a shrine.
Okay. It's just a 10-foot by 10-foot shrine. There's no entrances, exits.
The only way in and out is where you came through. That you see right now.
Okay.
But looking, you see so much of this. It's everything to her.
Yeah.
It is his shrine to his lost love.
Okay. I'd like to look around for any possible hidden.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Tunnels in the wall.
Anybody else going down with him?
I'll go
Yeah, I'm
down.
going down.
Guidance from my guns.
Please.
Huh.
Roll a d4 with your
I'll-
investigation check.
I'll also look around and see if there's anything more.
So it's 11 plus 3 is 14.
Okay. You don't find any specific entrances, exits, hidden
Nothing.
passageways.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you were
Also,
also
could I was gonna say, could I have helped him? I'm proficient.
Yeah, roll again.
See if you get a higher number.
You had a 3 on the guidance, so add
Yeah.
that to it.
Jesus.
16. So 16 minus 2 is 14 plus 3 is 17.
You needed 16.
Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome.
Underneath the edge of the shrine, stuck to the bottom of it, you find a small book.
Okay.
How do you stick it to
I don't feel anything bad from the book. I don't feel nervous about the book.
I mean, we're in a hole underneath some dude's house. We gotta feel a little bit nervous.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm more
given
so
your
talking about
given
like
your thing that happened a couple hours
Yeah.
ago, you're a little bit on edge.
I'm
this-
talking about more
is
so
this
like
just like a-
that kind of feeling that we had back
No.
in the graveyard. That's
You
just,
don't have that. You don't have an evil feeling now.
Okay.
This is just a small room. There doesn't.
Um,
It's just a 10-foot by 10-foot where someone excavated.
All right.
Wow.
So I'll take the book
His-
in my hand.
He lost his
and
love, so.
I'll holler up at them. You can come down if you want. There's not much down here. It's just a small room with a shrine to his
Been here, dude.
ex-fiancée.
I was about to say they're all next
Yeah.
to you.
Oh, I didn't know.
I
they
just
came
helped
down.
you, bro.
I didn't know they came
No.
down. I knew one.
I'm not
might
sure
come
if
down.
Mark's did, but the other two did.
Okay.
I'm watching
So they
hard.
can see everything. So
He's staying up there.
we got a book. There's a book under the desk or under the vanity. I mean,
I'll look through the book, see if there's anything that mentions like heirlooms, items, something that
Teapots.
would normally get buried with somebody.
Guidance.
So make an investigation check. See if you look this book over well enough, and see
Yeah.
how much information you glean from
What'd
it.
you say?
I think she gave you.
I did.
Yeah, I heard her.
Arcana?
Oh, natural one.
Guidance was another.
And another
Double
one.
It's 11,
you
right?
you can't focus on the book. You can't read it.
Stop
You're
reading that
you're
right
looking
there.
at it, and maybe it's the light in this room or something. But you
Investigate.
can I take the book back and try and
you look at the shrine and you feel your eyes tear up a little bit over the dedication to this.
Buddy.
Looking at the book, between that and the poor light, you can't read the book at all. You just can't do it.
Can I look at the shrine to her and all the things that are on it and try to get some insight into him, her?
Sure.
something?
Roll an insight check.
I say, can I take the book
And I'm gonna
back
guidance
and try and-
myself.
Yeah, you can look through. Make an investigation check.
Okay.
You can't have her guidance because she's
forget?
guiding
Yeah,
herself.
that's fine.
But I'm guidance and
14.
14?
16.
Alright, looking at this is very carefully put together. There is everything about this looks to be in dedication, in love, in sorrow and loss. There's nothing about this that says anything negative, other than
this is not a man who would somehow trap a spirit.
you
with
don't
his-
get a feel of that.
Yeah.
True.
Meanwhile, you look at the book.
And you hear the horrible stories about how he killed.
With 14, looking through the book, the first part of it's a diary. It's essentially journal. It's a journal for guys. It's the same damn thing.
Yeah.
Looking through, you read the first couple sections where he's ecstatic. He's found the love of his life. You know, they dated. They're gonna get married. You know, reading through page after page after page. The short version is.
Yeah.
You know, he's ecstatic. She said yes that she'd marry him. He couldn't be happier. The luckiest man that ever lived. No one could ever understand the joy that he felt. And then you read about her death. You read a couple of pages of badly scribbled, rage-induced, stuff. I can't let this stand. It will not be a thing. I will find a way. The gods themselves can't stop me. This is no way. But then a couple pages later, you see, I'm just a man. I'm not even special. The only one who knew how special I was is dead and gone. And I have to do something. I can't let this end this way. I would go to join her myself, but I am dedicated to this town to keep everything up. She said she would dedicate her life to keeping things together for the families, for the children, and I will honor her memory and dedicate what's left of my life to keeping this town good and helping the poor and being what she would have been with me. There's a couple more pages of basic daily stuff, and then I would give you dates of this, but I'm bad with numbers. But roughly 8 months after her death, you see where he's written, I've got a plan. I've got an idea. Said, I found a powerful artifact. I fished it up out of the lake somehow. I don't know how I could have, but I found it. And I am going to find a way to use its power to honor her memory. Now, the next little bit gets a little bit hard to understand.
Yeah.
But the general gist is, over the next year or so, he found a way to harness power from this artifact that he fished out of the lake. And he has set it up. Essentially, you see about 10 pages of description of how he's harnessing the power to cause the passing to take place. A harmless display meant to have people remember their lost and to give honor to those who have gone ahead of them. It describes specifically how he buried a piece taken from the artifact in Siphone's grave to be the starting point of the passing. And then he made it illegal to go anywhere near the graveyard during the passing so that no one would see the mist coming out of her grave. And then the mist would go through the town, go to the lake, seep into the lake, and return to the artifact that he's hidden in the grotto. And using the power of the artifact itself, he has bound protectors to the grotto and to the entrance of the grotto in the form of 2 not native sharks that will kill anything that gets close to the entrance.
Kind of in those.
Yeah. So they're no longer there. That means if people know about it, they can get to it now.
Oh, the one we tried didn't make it.
Yeah. Well, they can have the rest of it, but they can't get the one piece.
You, my friend, are one of the best readers I've ever met.
So yeah, that's the gist of it. It seems that the energy of the piece buried with her has drawn certain creatures, and strangely, they are protecting her grave. And anyone who gets too close or messes with it has a bad day.
Did you call a demon somehow to protect her grave?
So there had to have been somebody in that damn fog using that. Yes, I'm guessing you guys told us about the wand of magic missiles and all that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there was somebody in there with the wand of magic missiles That would explain the damn thumping I heard. Somebody walking real loud next to the lake.
Yeah, there was
Somebody
a
was-
real
somebody-
person in there.
But somebody was trying to turn
the cave.
the fog around.
No,
Use it
somebody's-
as, or trying to use it as a
No,
a
they
vacuum.
figured out how it works, and they're using it to kidnap people.
Kidnap and kill.
Yep.
So now we go to the grave.
Somebody
Okay.
has
Those
watched it when they
parts-
weren't supposed to. I've seen where it starts. where
Somebody
it
snuck
ends,
into the grave and saw that it starts at her grave.
Figured it out.
Probably the old mayor, because he's the only one.
No,
the
old
new
mayor
mayor. I
did
mean,
it.
the
Well,
new
yeah,
mayor.
the old new mayor.
The new
lady.
mayor probably was, because he, can break laws.
He's
Yeah.
a no.
Because
I
he was
don't
the-
know if he got but kidnap people.
Alright. So I take it we've exited the shrine to talk about
Yeah,
all
sure.
of
It's the
this.
safest place we've been able to talk. Why would we?
That's
Yeah.
True.
Feeling on the walls. I mean, are they all solid to make sure none of them are illusionary?
Yeah. It's
Does he say how
it
he got
seems
to
to
the
be
grotto?
self-contained.
Did he mention how he got to the grotto itself, or did he swim down to the grotto?
He's an accomplished swimmer.
Okay.
His swimming in the lake is ill-advised because of various monsters and creatures. But Sifney and him, you saw in the
Yeah.
journal that Sifney and him had found that place, and it was a place where they could run off and be alone.
Yeah.
So yeah, they found the grotto, and she was a very accomplished swimmer and taught him how to swim very well.
Okay.
So,
Now somebody else.
how much anywhere in that book did it mention his friend, the new mayor?
Did it mention Soren at all really in the book?
His name is not in that book anywhere.
So what's he actually?
Everybody says he was his friend,
Various other pages talk about this family or that family.
but he's never mentioned.
His name's not in that
He's
book.
brainwashed everybody to think that he was his friend the whole time.
Good question.
Good theory, Gabe.
We'll put that. We'll put a pin in that
Put a
one.
pin in that, yeah.
We'll put a pin in that
We're
one.
gonna put that, and everyone's like, a pin!
We're gonna put a pin in that one. We're gonna
We'll
keep that up there.
Yeah, that's that is an option. We'll look
I
for some
think-
more.
I think we need to get down to the grotto before
Yeah.
anybody else does.
Yeah.
As a
Because
sign,
it's-
I mean, you said you saw some bodies, at least a body and some parts down there. So somebody's been trying.
What were
Free
the
Willy.
parts out of this shark? What were those? The man's parts? Did they look masculine?
If you looked in the stomach of both sharks and what was left on the bottom, you would probably get one whole man.
Okay,
So
there's
there's
multiple
but not the
people.
woman.
multiple people have tried.
I think the
Basically.
guy brought the woman.
I wouldn't
into
know
the
that
grotto.
because I know
Yeah.
there's body parts down there.
Yeah,
And I can
you know that
assume-
someone very recently tried to get in the grotto.
Oh,
That's because
The
otherwise
person
it
that got
digested
hit
by
with
now.
a
the
teapot.
person they used
got
a brick to
yeeted
get down
back.
the
Which-
grotto.
Well,
I mean,
so
the guy got hit with the teapot is missing 2 eyes.
missing 2 eyes, but he got drugged up away from the
Oh,
graveyard.
so the shark dug out his eyeball.
wait,
Okay, hold on. I got it.
You said that there was drag marks coming away from the grave.
You did pick up on that.
Yeah.
I said there was 2 ruts. I didn't say what they were.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
can
we talked
assume-
about that. Someone
If I
got
can
whacked
figure out
and
that
dragged
somebody
away
got
from.
whacked on the head, I can assume they got drugged away.
Yeah, he got dragged away.
So what you're saying is that anybody who's tried to mess with the beginning or end of it has died.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for us.
I was about to say, keep
So
that in mind.
okay, I got it.
So we
The-
do need to. I don't want to go back to the graveyard.
Guessing
No, we're not
that
gonna go
graveyard.
dead
Go to
man
hell.
is the dude without eyeballs.
The loud thumping you heard was somebody carrying a cinder block because they were about to drop down into the bottom. They were about to dive.
They were
fast.
they were
yeah.
about to drop the body with their eyeballs down in there.
Well,
Or they were
Oh,
trying to
that's on
get-
the other end.
They could have.
if the fastest way
Held
down is
on
pull something
to-
heavy.
Yeah, but I'm
the-
saying
They were
and
getting
then
down
let go.
they had to get rid of the body.
I think the
Oh,
body's
did
been
they?
there
No,
longer
I think the
than
body went into
the
the
gathering
ruts went
of
into
the-
the forest.
The ruts, you didn't follow
I didn't follow him.
them.
I
Nope, you
see
didn't
him.
follow them.
They didn't go
I
down.
was
The
too busy
body's
worrying
already
about
been
the
down there
eyes.
before
Fair.
that.
Whoever was got at the grave has nothing to do with at the water.
Yeah, I don't think
Because
They took the woman in the fog.
At least 2.
they
Yeah,
took
at
the
least two.
woman
They
to
took-
distract the sharks. to get into the grotto.
But we didn't find any
But we
parts.
didn't find
didn't
the
find any parts for them.
I think they took him.
We didn't find any.
I
So
think
that's what
he's
I'm
they
saying.
controlling
They
the shark.
kidnapped him.
They
Whoever
took
him.
whoever lost the eyes, they took the body, weighed it down with the cinder block. They
And-
carried it through while somebody was shooting with the.
The eyes could be part of a ritual
That's
to
what
it is.
smell.
Well, I don't. The body
I'm not
was.
saying it's
I
not.
think the body was
Yeah.
too eaten
And
up.
they take the
in that
two
amount of time.
women down while we feed these guys, like in Clue, where he throws the meat while he shortens the chain. Well, you feed the sharks while you're taking the two women up in the grotto.
Yeah. Yeah, they use the brick to drop down quickly so they can get up in the grotto with the two girls.
Yeah, but the sharks, you got to get past the sharks.
Not bad.
Which we
Not unless they're
Could've
That's
been
what I'm
controlling
saying.
them.
They dropped
We-
the body to give the sharks something to go nom
But we
nom.
Yeah.
also distracted the sharks, so we essentially helped them by accident.
Well, yeah.
You killed the sharks.
Yeah, so
Well, we distracted them enough so they could, die.
I
Yeah.
say we need to go back.
So
we
we
need to
need
go
to-
back
we
there.
gotta
need to
We
go-
need to go back like
Time to
muy
go
pronto.
keep women in.
Because
Yeah.
We gotta-
without the inconvenience of the sharks, whoever is down there can do their job easier.
Yeah,
Whatever
we need to
that-
go
anybody
back.
can get down and
Yeah.
We
do
need to go
whatever.
back muy pronto to the grotto.
So I guess that's where we head to now.
Okay.
We're gonna head
Uh,
there.
So
we
you're
I will
going to-
safely put the book away somewhere where, I guess in my room at the end.
I
so
would
that
say
is-
leave it there and then put the floorboards
Yeah,
back.
we
so
yeah,
nobody's
yeah,
gonna
nobody-
use
Nobody's
mine.
found it so far.
Yeah.
We'll put it back. Put everything back as we found it, so
Exactly like
nothing
we
is
found it.
disturbed.
Okay.
I'm having information
and-
overload.
Head to the lake, I guess.
And
get
you
to
were up
Grotto.
there watching to make sure nobody was coming in on us, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what we do.
Yeah.
Make a. Make a sleight of hand check.
I was gonna say,
See how well you put
Got
things
it.
back together to where it
Got it.
looks like it hasn't been disturbed.
right in the rim.
Man, you got it.
15 plus 7 for sleight of hand, or 15 plus 10, so 25.
Yeah, you put it back. You
Perfectly.
you can't tell you've been there.
Well, to the lake, I guess.
To the lake.
To the lake.
Okay.
It's
So-
a beach episode.
You're not far from the lake. It won't take you long to get there.
Oh yeah, because 600 feet.
Damn close.
This has been a information overload on my brain.
It's been an interesting first session.
Yeah.
I didn't expect there to be much in the way of combat. And y'all took on the sharks.
We're combat.
And you only got brain over the head with the chair.
Oh, dude. If you failed that deck
I was
save,
gonna die.
you would have died.
Yeah.
Straight up. If you
I
had
know.
failed that deck save, you'd be rolling up a new character.
Yeah.
Like, sorry. Straight
Oh,
up.
I understand.
Straight up. I wish I could be nicer about it, but
No, I'm the one who's over here poking an alive grizzly bear with a sharp stick.
Information overload.
that's the mini I would have placed on the table for it.
Oh God Almighty! I don't even what.
It's
a
table,
teapot
man,
and
I'm
a candle and a something else.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Right.
I'm really glad I
Yeah,
put that
sorry,
20 in
sorry.
Dex, man.
Man, we managed to survive every encounter we have.
Yeah, no, you would. You guys, the dice have been with you, and I said that a lot during the last campaign, but I still killed several of them that they were able to be revived.
I've
But
never died.
If you had failed that deck save,
They wouldn't even know what happened to me because I was.
there would have been another set of ruts.
No, this,
Yeah, there would have been
There'd have been two sets of ruts
and
leading
they
away
would
from
have
that
never
grave.
gone to look at the graveyard.
Oh, they
Oh,
probably
we would've.
would've eventually.
Yeah, he probably would,
eventually.
Yeah, your new character would be like, I want to go see a graveyard.
We see
Now.
some brain matter here, some
You
brain
guys see
matter
my
there.
Yeah,
There's two
just
sets of
write-
eyes in the
Next thing you
teapot.
just write Junior. He's like, I'm here to avenge my dad. Okay.
There's two sets of eyes in the teapot.
Now there's 4. Alright, so, it only takes you about 10 minutes to get down to the water. And walking straight line, you're pretty much right there. It's almost like his house was placed close.
oh yeah, he
On
did.
purpose. He knew what he
Oh,
was
yeah.
doing.
We died.
Well, he was also going to marry a water genasi.
Yep,
Yeah.
want to be close to the water.
Oh, she was a water genasi?
Yeah.
You
water
wanna
genasi.
fuck a
You might
I
actually
was
get a feeling
reading.
that maybe that wasn't supposed to be a shrine. Maybe he was going to dig over to the grotto.
So they could
It was an
always
easy
be very
access.
Always have easy access and quiet access. Maybe. Who knows?
Sense
So
is
I had to
being
get
made.
wet.
So- You make your way back to the edge of the water. there are a couple of people close to where the violence was taking place, and they're looking around, and you see one woman crying as she just walks away. My little girl.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
not that one.
as awful as it was.
I'm killing anybody who gets in my way.
So you make your way back to the edge of the water. What would you like to do?
Well,
I jumped in the water.
no. Mama,
I'm not a mom.
let's wait until, there's nobody watching.
Nobody's watching.
Why are
Nobody.
you waiting? I jump in the water.
Let's go.
Everybody grab a brick.
We ain't gonna jump. We're gonna slide in. Slow and easy. That's how I like to do it. Slow
Grab
and
a
easy.
brick. We don't know how long it's gonna take to get in.
If you're not careful, I'm gonna grab the brick and hit you over the head with it, Liam.
I'll give you a gold to do it. I'll give you a gold to do
We're
it.
going to the bottom of the lake. We're
I
not
go in and
slipping
start
sliding.
slimming down.
Alright, you're leading the charge.
I'm gonna slim him down.
I hold him under the
Slimming
water and drown him.
Okay. You go to the edge of the water. It is about
Zeba's gonna come back and kill you for that.
it's
don't
about
think you can.
3 in the afternoon.
She's
Okay.
an assassin.
I'm busy.
As you get
She's
into the
taking
water,
it down.
the water is fairly clear. You can't see all the way down to the bottom. You have to swim down just a little bit. But as you start down, all 4 of you?
Yep.
Okay. As
I
you
started
start down, everyone make a perception check for me.
And I throw up my dancing lights.
It's pretty light outside. Last night it was dark. But that will help you see to the bottom doing so.
10.
12.
12,
14.
14,
13.
okay.
Oh, we got a straight. Oh wait, no, you got 10. Dang.
Come on.
Okay. So, you start down. You send your lights ahead of you. He saw the entrance. None of you did. So, he's kind of leading the way, I assume.
Yeah.
So, making your way down town, walking fast,
Swimming fast.
Sinking fast.
sinking fast.
Not homebound.
Looking down, the pieces of whatever human being this was remain at the bottom, about 10 feet outside the entrance to the cave.
Is there
Willie
corn
out.
purse?
The body of the second shark is gone.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
There's
There
no
could be
sign.
Currents,
Yeah,
It
human
didn't
remains-
take
the
the
human
body.
remains stayed.
Well, they had leather on. That was their problem.
Swimming
That's
down,
kind of weird.
getting close.
I'm a person who got it.
Make an investigation check for the body,
Oh
the torso,
I have him.
Can
the
I
half
look
the torso.
Can I keep an eye out for the shark?
Certainly, make a perception check.
I'm gonna help him out with that.
21.
21. All right.
There we
no.
go.
16.
16. There is a coin purse attached to the edge of it, barely hanging on from what's left of the torso. As you reach down to grab it, you, looking around, see about 50 feet out a shark incoming. Hard, fast teeth.
I'm gonna shoot it with my short bow.
It's coming at us.
Why don't we just go up in the grotto?
Alright, how close are we to the grotto?
10 feet.
About 10 feet. He's robbing the corpse.
I'm
No, I
not.
guess
I'm
we're
not
gonna-
robbing. I'm salvaging.
all
I'm
moving.
recovering. Okay.
It's my job.
Yeah.
What do you call it when you murder someone and just take their stuff? Adventuring.
I
I can't murder
yeah,
them.
yeah, we'll head to the grotto and get to the entrance of it.
Sunken treasure. Just
Okay.
really strange shit.
So you guys are trying to get through into the grotto?
Yeah.
Alright,
I am.
so you guys are going hard because he points and there's a shark
Ooh, I
coming.
got that. If I can just roll
So-
myself.
That shit.
Making your way and the shark is closing on you fast.
Yeah.
You guys are moving at half speed and it's dashing 80 feet
I'll just
around. So you guys are running, it's coming to you.
15.
As you pass through
15.
the archway, there's a wall straight in front of you. As
Ah.
you look up, 6 feet up, is surface.
Okay.
I'm going that one.
You go up, you break the top of the water. It's like, how? Why is there? And you realize that it goes in the side and then up, and then there's air. the water can't go up past the lip. And you're like, oh, this is great. So you guys are hoisting your way up, and the shark comes charging in. Who's at the back?
I'll be at the back with my glaive extended towards it. That's all.
Okay, make a dex save.
Okay.
As the others of you are hoisting your way up.
Oh god, I'm dead. 7.
7. The shark comes at you, and it is going to make an attack against you.
Can I firebolt it?
Natural 1.
Really?
Yep. The shark
I'm a glaive
misses
extended.
you, slams into the wall, and you use it as a step to hoist yourself up. Oh, you want to fight it?
No, I'm gonna stab my glaive into it and use it to hoist myself up.
All right, make an attack roll.
I'll do it.
Once he's
I
free
guess
and
it
clear
would.
and up on top, I'm going to use my Sacred Flame
Oh
cantrip.
my god.
No.
I miss. Is it 8? Does it 8 hit?
No.
Wait, with advantage?
No.
I
I'm
guess
going
it
to
was.
Sacred Flame it. I have Sacred Flame evocation cantrip at will. It's flame-like radiance descends on a creature.
No, I know what it is, but why do you have it?
Grace.
It's astral. It's astral.
Oh, okay, got you.
It's the name
I
of
was
the
like,
top that popped up.
why do
Sacred
you have
Flame.
magic? All right, so it makes a dex save, right?
Yes, Dex save of 8, so it's probably gonna make it, but
Hey, you never know, man. He's
Yeah.
rolling that for 1.
14 on the die.
yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
The shark, as soon as you guys clear, the shark turns and swims back out.
I mean, I got 120 feet.
You're past.
Let it go.
Yep.
If you want to go in the water after it, you're
I'm
feel
not going
fucking
back
free.
into the
But
water.
No, I think I've had enough water for
No, we're
The
good.
lights.
Yeah, we're good.
I keep
What do we
got my
see?
lights up here. What do we see?
it's light.
Oh, fuck.
There's light
That's not
in
good.
this little passageway.
Yeah, somebody's been living here for a
We're
while.
in a passageway.
The-
Oh, God almighty.
this
There's a
passageway-
hallway.
It's carved out of stone. There's dirt coming in and mud, but when you got up, you climbed up onto stone. And carved in about a 6-foot archway is a stone passage leading forward. And you don't know where the light's coming from, but it's light. You're not exactly sure why. Moving forward, you go forward about 70, 80 feet in a slight upward slant. And that slight upward is how you know the water doesn't get to go, because the water's down. Pressure is not letting it come up. As you start up this, about 80 feet in, you see it's ahead of you, about another 50 feet ahead, it opens into a chamber. Who's leading this charge? What's the marching order
Not
here?
me, Mama.
I'll probably be ahead looking for stuff.
Okay.
If I could.
Well, roll investigation. See if you can find any.
Can I roll perception instead? Or does it have to be investigation?
Got it, Mama.
Unless you have perception.
I appreciate you very much. So guidance and investigation.
Perception.
Perception.
Yes.
Not investigation.
He must really love that investigation. Oh,
God.
that's not very good.
9 plus 5, 14 plus 3 is 17.
At the point where the passageway opens into a larger room, this doorway, if you will, it's where the tunnel stops being uniform and it starts to open. So it's a doorway per se, entryway. Thank you. Looking at it, you see. You know how you can see heat?
Yeah.
You see a shimmer in the air, a waviness that is that entryway.
Okay.
It looks normal. When you look a little closer, you can
There's
see
something going
waves of heat. Or heat.
Yeah.
But you can see
There's a wave in the air.
There's an oddness in the air at that entryway.
Okay. I tell they all know
Mm-hmm.
there's something funky going on.
Yeah, we're in a cave underwater.
No, there's something a little bit more funky than just cave underwater with air. I guess we just slowly, cautiously make our way towards the entrance.
Okay.
Try and look through the entrance before walking through it.
Keeping an eye out for anything on the walls.
Okay. Make a perception check. You said
Would you like help with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give
Well,
you help.
I don't have a.
If you're not trained in investigation, you can't help.
I'm not trained
you
in
said-
investigation.
I'll help you.
She said.
Oh, perception.
You said
Sorry,
perception.
yeah.
I'm trained in perception.
I'm not trained in perception.
to help you.
I was giving you
Oh,
help.
yeah, to help me.
Yeah, I was giving you
Hell,
help.
guidance myself.
Yeah, I don't mind. Someone who's trained in it can help you if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not, because yours is less than yours anyway. So
Thank God for help. 12.
okay, you don't see anything strange on the walls.
That
You
hurts.
specifically said you looked ahead.
Yeah.
Looking through the waviness, it's hard to see, but as you're looking through, you're trying to focus. Make a perception check at disadvantage for the waviness, and we'll see if you can make anything out. You're gonna annoy the hell out of me with that, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mama.
Can I
At
help
least it
him?
ain't flock of familiar.
Yeah, mama.
Can I help him? Oh, not.
Hey,
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
3 plus 4 plus 5. So 7 plus 5 is 12.
still good enough. Looking through, you see this opens into a fairly decent sized dome area. It's hard to tell the exact size because you're rolling that high, but
Yeah.
sitting about 30 feet ahead of you, there is a high back chair, a throne, you might say. And sitting in the throne, you see a skeleton with a crown sitting on its head and a staff in its hand. And it just sits there facing the entrance.
Is the crown complete? There's not. Is it anything? Can I see anything missing from the crown?
You see it looks to be golden. Perhaps.
Yeah.
You see blue, red, green gems embedded in pieces of the higher, what are they called, epaulets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's very blurry. It's hard to say.
Yeah, it's hard to see through the.
You
the
see
gateway.
what you think is that.
Okay. I am going to step through the gateway.
Okay.
Oh, God.
You step through the wavy. You feel this intense heat as you step through, as this wave hits over you. And as you step through, you hear this, and you see the skeleton go, and you see its eyes light up white, and it says, "You should not have come here.
I'm figuring that out now. Yeah, I get it.
Entry beyond me is forbidden.
Why? Why?
I cannot answer questions. I just say what I'm programmed to say."
I didn't.
We've bet this
Might
guy
as well
before.
ask.
It says, and you hear, "If you seek to defile, prepare for death.
I'm not trying to defile anything. I'm just trying to figure something
the
out.
artifact. No, it will not come easily. Death awaits.
Yeah.
You shall not have the book.
The book. The book.
Be gone from this place if you wish to survive."
Can they hear any of that?
I don't know. Did you guys step through the veil?
Squishy.
Did you step through the veil?
Oh, mama, no.
Might as well.
Then you heard it.
So you heard it.
I hear about a book. I
Um,
like books.
can I just kind of peek my head back through the veil and tell them that there's some kind of book that he's guarding?
Yeah, sure.
There's some kind of damn book this thing's guarding. And apparently death awaits, but also there's some kind of, I'm guessing the artifact that Arbol is messing with as well.
Oh, mama, you want us to go up there with death?
I'm going to grab him and pull him through the gateway.
Oh!
Do you fight him?
No, I try to fight it.
Make
Alright,
an athletics check.
I'll push Liam through.
With
Might as well
disadvantage.
go.
What am I making?
Make an athletics check.
I'm doing some
Athletics check?
guidance.
You
on
roll it with
myself.
disadvantage.
Thank God.
That's fine. No, you're not doing anything.
Oh, why am I not doing anything?
Because I
I'm
said
pushing.
so.
6.
Are you
Athletics?
sure?
You pushing gave her disadvantage.
Athletics?
Athletics
Yeah.
with disadvantage.
15.
Oh god, I missed.
Report to 15.
I rolled a 6.
Strange as it seems, she's holding fast.
He is
Nuh-uh.
With my
Oh,
22
Mom.
athletics check?
He is a slippery
I
little
rolled.
bugger. I can tell you
I
that.
grab Liam and German suplex him into the room.
Okay.
Look,
with
Mama.
all three trying to get you through, you can roll, but you better roll a natural 20.
Just let go, Mama. Okay?
No.
I gotta psych myself up.
You gotta sack yourself
Okay.
up.
Gotta psych myself up.
Psych yourself up
Huh.
alone.
Huh.
Going in.
Huh. 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 Alright, look, goddess.
By this
I
point,
got this in my hair for a reason. We gonna do this. I'm gonna die. Let's go.
I didn't see any of that. I already walked.
Yeah, nobody was paying attention.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what were you saying?
I was saying I didn't see any of that. I just turned her back around and
Right, so you've all
asked them
stepped
what's
through.
going.
You've all
What
stepped
do we
through
want
the
to
veil.
do? So we
Yeah, I guess.
You're standing in a 30-foot domed room with this skeletal figure seated on a throne in front of you. Directly behind you, see an opening leading further.
No.
directly behind the throne. There's another.
Yes.
When have we ever made
Directly
good
opposite
decisions?
the entrance you just came through.
Okay. I'm going
Never
to
have.
shoot him with my short bow.
Why
Might as well, if we go
Why are
do
we
it-
fighting him?
Because this is the only way to get by him.
Is this one changed?
You didn't hear it, but
No,
he's
I-
the only way to get
Have
by
you
is
tested it?
fighting him.
Roll an attack.
No. Technically, I have not.
20, dirty 20.
Okay, roll damage.
What the hell, man?
I haven't gotten a crit yet.
7.
7 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
What are we fighting?
The arrow's loosed. It bounces off the edge of his forehead. The crown shifts and falls off, clatters across the floor. Very well. You have chosen death.
I'm gonna meet y'all back in town.
If you run away with him, I will shoot you in the back.
Oh my
Somebody's gotta protect the women, man.
To the left and right of the throne,
God.
you see pools of water suddenly form.
Oh, God.
Raising up out of the pools are 2
Oh,
large
son,
water
bitch.
elementals.
I really gotta go protect
And you
the women
hear-
and the children.
Flee or die.
There's
I'm
no.
trying, Mama.
As the skeleton stands up, the crown floats over back onto its head. It pulls the staff back, and you see this large ball of fire forming on it. What do you guys want to do?
So there's
I'm
no other
going to
exit,
cast
right?
Astral
You
Fire.
can go back the way you came, or straight past him and out the exit behind him. Good luck getting there right now.
How
I'm going to
far?
cast Astral Fire.
How about some insight from everybody, please?
Yeah. I'd like to very much insight with my guidance.
That was a bad roll.
Natural
9.
20.
Natural 20?
9.
17.
First natural 20. Okay.
18.
That's what you're getting a feeling because of that.
I'll
natural
walk
20.
outside.
18.
I'll see y'all later.
And that's not counting Skelly Boy.
Yep, I'm gone.
18.
18, you got a really bad feeling. And he's already gone.
Mamas, I want him. Protect the women.
We got to protect the women.
I'm going.
Yeah, let's go,
I'm
Liam.
rolling a 9.
It's been nice meeting
Roll a
you, man.
9.
Yeah.
You might could take him.
Been nice meeting
I
you.
grab
him.
I grab him while we're
Grabbing
going
him.
and
I'm going.
Jake him.
As they're grabbing him, I'm going to cast Astral Fire on him.
I'm out, man.
I counter
What is
spell.
Astral Fire?
It's the same thing I was just trying to do to the it's Sacred
It's
Flame.
sacred flame.
Okay, Sacred Flame. Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
out.
I counter spell him.
I said-
No, with a wave it doesn't happen.
Okay.
Skeleton's just like,
I'm out.
no.
Okay. And
I'm
they
just gonna
drag
drag
me
him
out.
Yep.
Okay. 3 of you turn to flee, dragging behind you this crazy bastard. Marks informs you that he had a really good feeling that one of those watery things could probably kill all of us. Much less 2 of them, much less the skeleton, whatever he is. It's time to go.
So
Looking behind you,
probably.
you see the 2 water elementals coming, chasing behind you. They get to the entryway, and you see this watery hand come through, and as it comes through, you see it start steaming away.
Back off!
As it pulls back, and you hear this,
So
and then they back away and seep back into the ground.
whether what we're looking
And
for.
that is where I'm going to say is a good time to stop.
Oh,
Discuss as you wish.
Mama.
Discuss as you wish, but You are currently fleeing the grotto, and that's
Damn
where we'll
right.
pick up next time.
Okay.
Discuss as you wish, by all means.
I feel like that would be a kind of difficult fight for a level 20
I'm gonna
person.
go ahead and say that
No.
whatever
Oh,
worked,
they're-
whatever
they're-
walked
they're-
through,
They're tough.
Yeah, not tough.
whatever walked through the fog and was taking people out, if they went through this way,
Bears on tough bastards.
yeah, we probably not ready to mess with them yet.
Level 1, no.
Big note.
Whether
Don't go into grotto.
yeah,
We will
So,
probably need to be like level
the sharks were
75.
a nice warning.
So now we just got to figure out who was behind the deaths.
Yeah, now we got to go back
The
and
passing.
investigate the
passing.
grave, unfortunately.
I don't know.
See
I'm
who
not
comes
going
to
the
clean,
grave.
drag the bodies.
I'm not going back.
I think. Let's see what all.
I'll do anything.
What
to get
all-
in there.
All right,
I'll go back and fight that damn skeleton before I go back.
we
to
gotta
this
try
place.
and find
just
the
for the fun
secrets.
points here, his natural 20, each elemental has over 100 hit points.
Holy
son
shit.
of a bitch.
And that's not counting the Skelly Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, mother bitch.
That's
that
why
natural,
we're
that
going
natural
to
20,
the winner.
I will give you that. That is good.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
guess we need to see.
So we, so
my
what
9
we do
little hit
know,
points can't take
this is
that.
protected. We don't have
Yeah.
to worry about
No,
this.
no,
armor.
Yeah,
no,
if someone
no,
walks
no,
in
no.
there, that's their problem.
And
So-
nobody's, unless they're dodging out of the way of the damn teapot, nobody's getting to the other piece either. Unless they're
I guess-
really good at dodging and can dodge 5 times in a row.
I guess we need to see what the real relationship between the new mayor and the old mayor was.
Yeah.
That's the next.
So
next step.
what all have we done?
We have investigated the gravesite, figured out that it's killing people who are trying to dig up the grave.
A portion of the artifact that created the passing is part
In
of
her
their-
grave.
and that's why there's a passing. It's created by the old mayor to honor that, and it was intended to be peaceful the entire
And it is
time.
peaceful,
It is.
except for
I
something is
don't.
happening.
I
right
think
now.
it's
Something
somebody.
Yeah.
So definitely
I don't
somebody.
think
No, it's a
the
person.
passing itself is evil.
No,
No,
there was a person hiding in it,
It
and
happened
they
for
used a
50
brick
It
to get
happened
down.
for 50 years without anything ever happening.
Yeah, no.
It's not just gonna switch.
There was a
anything.
physical being.
Inside
so
of there.
they
That was
probably, after the mayor died, is trying to cover up.
Or someone
They're
killed
doing-
the mayor to use it to cover up kidnappings.
Yes. To make it look evil and not be suspicious for somebody.
Somebody who has something out for the town.
Something.
Well, this police force thing is not there.
Yeah, the Ghani's not there.
Yeah.
So they
yeah.
staged
But-
the killing somewhere else.
This might be bigger.
Well, the Agani's in Flibber.
So either
The
Flivia.
Agani were
Flivia.
sent to, yeah, I
Flivia.
think Flivia was the name of it.
Libya.
so they're probably going to.
Because
We gotta
some
figure out who
foreign
sent them out
diplomat got axed or
Yes.
Yeah,
Assault
got attacked
jumped.
by someone.
Something happened to a foreign diplomat in the area.
Yeah.
So we got to figure out who sent them that way, because they're going to be the ones who, you know, they're going to be the ones who wanted them out of town
Well, are
for
the
this
Ghani
event.
just the
police.
lawmakers for this town, or is it for the area?
The Igani is the name of the they're the cops.
Yeah.
The
For
whole
Izosa.
area.
Oh, for the whole.
The whole-
Yeah,
Zeus.
they
Yeah.
they are paid by the royal family to keep peace in the
Okay.
nation of Izosa.
So someone tipped them to get them out of town so that they could perform this heinous act.
Yes.
Or
Or
it's just a coincidence that somebody saw that they were not here and decided
Use it as an
to use
opportunity.
an
Yeah,
opportunity.
use it.
Yeah.
well, we'll see who gave them that news just in case. We'll look down that line at some point.
Well, a foreign
How-
dignitary.
How long ago did the Agani leave?
Because it was
The Agani
foreign
left
visitor. I'm sorry.
yesterday,
Foreign
actually.
visitor.
Left yesterday.
Day before yesterday.
Day
The day
before.
before the passing.
The day before the passing.
Yeah, the
they
day
left.
before the passing, they left.
Then it had to have been him.
This was not a
The
coincidence.
day
Yeah.
the
It's
day
not a
before.
coincidence.
Okay, so the passing happened on the 23rd.
No, 23rd, yes. 23rd.
September 23rd.
23rd. So the passing happened on the 23rd. The diplomat was shot on the 21st.
Okay.
Shot, stabbed,
Assaulted.
Whatever.
Whatever.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, the diplomat was assaulted, axed, whatever, 2 days before the passing. The Agani left the day before the passing to go deal with the fact that someone got hurt.
Someone wouldn't have been able to just randomly pop all that together
This has been
with
planned.
one day. That was planned.
They knew.
Whoever brought the news to the mayor's office, or the mayor's office themselves, whoever talked to the
Yeah, but
accountant.
the old mayor would be the one who would know about it, not
He
this
was
new
dead
guy.
7
He was
days ago.
already dead.
Oh yeah, that's
He
true.
had died
He was dead
4 days
7
before the
days.
assault on the
Yeah.
special person.
Foreign guy.
So he was already dead. So
And they didn't talk. There's still
why-
a mystery about how he
why
died.
would we send our cops to some other place to
We
investigate
wouldn't.
when they have cops?
They didn't. We didn't. We sent them to. They went to another town. It's in the same country, just
Yeah,
another town.
No, I'm just saying.
And
Why?
so-
But why? If they have,
Short staff.
if they're the cops for the entire country,
Yeah,
why didn't the cops in that town handle the situation? Why did
because
we
it was a
send our-
foreign guy.
But they still have cops
If
there.
that
Yeah, but
city
if
had
it's a
cops,
foreign guy, depending on how big up it's a foreign guy,
I don't-
and from which one of the
The
other two countries
If
it
the
came
country
from.
decided it was an issue more than the town did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the country
Oh, is
decided
that assault
to
on a foreign dignitary?
pull
There's a big
in.
thing.
Yeah.
That could
When
Dip
you
be
him
have,
out.
when you
to
have three
war.
countries that are on the edge of war constantly,
I'm imagining that if he got attacked now, they probably pulled him in from a lot of places
Yeah, sure.
to try to find whoever attacked him. Because we don't know if he's dead. We just
Yeah.
know he got attacked.
yeah,
He
you
could've
know
just
there
been-
was an attack on a foreign dignitary. That's all you guys know.
Yeah, so he could be alive, he could be dead. And if he's dead, that's bad.
Yes. Very bad.
Well, I mean,
that would
any
be-
of it's bad.
Well, yeah. Any of it's
when you're,
bad.
when you're in the Cold War and everyone's staring at each other,
Everything's
going,
bad.
do something, I dare you!" And then one of the dignitaries gets hurt suddenly.
Yes.
Not
But
good.
dead
Huge
is much
investigation.
better,
Much
much
worse,
worse than
Just
alive
so
with the
salted.
wings, you know.
Yeah. Somebody definitely.
How much
But there's
money
no-
was in that coin purse?
You didn't look.
Okay.
But the evidence
If you
kind of
want it
points
just real
to.
quick, it was 3 gold.
Okay, that's more than I have. 3
It's a
more.
lot. It's a lot of money.
There's no
There-
evidence
yeah,
that points
that's
to
a
this
lot of
being
money to be on some random
permanent.
body in the ocean.
Yeah.
So
Bad
we
lake,
can
whatever.
probably find more evidence and then let Soren or
I don't know
whoever
that
may
we should
replace
let-
We
Soren.
don't know.
Soren.
We don't
No,
know.
I know, I'm
until
talking about,
Soren
like,
shit.
But we
Yeah.
can not yet, but we have good
I think
reason
we
to
need
believe
to
that
ask
this
him-
isn't going to be a
we
permanent.
need to ask around and see how long Soren's been around town.
Well, he's been.
You
He
already
says he's been. They say he's been friends with
Yeah.
the old mayor forever, but
They say that, but
the old mayor didn't never mention him in
Yeah,
his
so I
journal.
say we find some old people.
It was mentioned that they were born on the same day, both the same
Yeah,
age.
I say we find some old people, some old people.
I think he was brain dead.
Yeah, that's why I say we find
He
some
put a
old
little brainwashing potion in the water.
people. We find some old people who
Photoshopped
don't
a
give
bunch
a
of pictures
shit.
around the town hall.
Find some
And we
He
talk to
just-
people
them.
who know
Hey, what is
Who
it? What
knew-
is that spell?
People who
knew
knew
the-
Arbol.
Oh, yeah.
and ask
That-
them,
Ultimate-
Yeah.
Modified memory.
Yeah,
especially
he just,
people who've
like,
been with
mass-
Arbol for a while.
Yeah.
Mass
upgraded,
modified memory.
mass upgraded modified memory.
He would do a much more amazing crime if that's what he was capable of.
Yeah.
So basically, we need to find some folks who knew Arbol forever and
Yeah.
ask
Yeah.
them if they knew about Soren being
Yeah.
good friends with him.
We can find the wife to be who died's family.
If she has any left, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
If there was a wedding, there had to have been invitations.
Oh, yeah.
52 years ago.
52-year-old, but
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
would have at least gotten
Her
to try to
parents
know
are
the
probably
guy.
dead.
I'm gonna hate waiting 2 weeks to do this again.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the hard
My
part.
brain hurts.
But yeah, we need to find some old people who just don't give a shit anymore. And those are the people who are going to
Most
tell you
That
the
man
truth.
on
What
the
What are they
dock.
gonna do? Kill me?
Exactly. Those are the ones who are going to tell you the truth. because they
Go
don't give a
straight to
shit.
that man on the dock.
Oh yeah, that
They
fisherman.
saw-
Was the dude still
Oh yeah,
on
I've
the
seen
dock
them
when
dive down there and never come back up a couple times.
Was
Why didn't
the
I
dude
tell
still on
anybody?
the
I
dock
don't
when
give
we
a
went
shit.
down? Was the dude still on the dock when we went down?
Oh, the second time?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was there again.
Man, that's his normal spot.
That,
So basically, we come back up and ask and
That man
talk
ever
to
catch
him.
anything?
Hmm?
That man ever catch anything?
Probably not.
That's his place to go and
He's just an
relax.
NPC, man.
Yeah, NPC. He doesn't even have lines.
Yeah.
He's just sitting there casting. He's like,
Well played, guys.
Can you guys find
That's
some
The
lines?
sharks could have killed any of you.
But I killed both of them.
I was at 2 health, so yeah.
Yeah, I killed both of them.
Now,
shark
the reef sharks, I originally had them as some other kind of shark that was like significantly harder, and I was like, if I'm gonna put 2 of them, I should make them a little bit weaker. It's like, because if it's just one, it's too easy to gang up on one. I was like, I'll do 2 and make them a little bit weaker. Thank God I did that.
Oh, that was fun.
If it was any stronger, I would have just left the water. I'd go back home.
Yep. Fuck all this. We're
Yeah.
going farming.
You're not squishy.
We're about to play Farming
I
Simulator
really like
2015.
the fact that you pulled the
Squishy.
one out of the water and
Squishy.
butchered it. It's the only way to stop it from
Oh my
continuing
god,
to guard.
are you a wizard?
No.
Oh!
That's what I. As soon
I know
as
you're
you
right,
said
I'm
the
just
body
like
was
a-
the
But
shark's
I don't
Yeah, you were like, I'm
missing.
looking out for it. I was
I'm
like,
like-
smart man.
I'm like, because
So
you
there
said
wasn't
that
a
the
third shark.
artifact
It just
was
came back to
bringing
life.
creatures to protect
Oh.
it
It brought him
on,
back.
on her
That's why I
grave
was
side. So I'm
Actually,
like, it's
back
just going
there
to
would have been
reanimate the
another
sharks
Yeah.
at the grotto.
And that's why it's a saltwater shark.
Yeah.
That was a big hint. Like, it's a saltwater shark that shouldn't be able to survive here, and yet it's here anyway.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh.
It's a
something's
magic trick.
wrong there.
As soon as you said it was bringing
Coming back.
creatures to her gravesite to protect her gravesite, I'm like, the shark's going to be bad.
Well, no, the gravesite, creatures were drawn to the power,
Yeah, drawn to the power, yeah.
that, and anything trying to get to the power, they don't let.
Yeah,
That was not intentional. The grotto is intentionally being protected.
yeah. But I don't know, I doubt he intentionally made it so the sharks continue to revive themselves.
So if we would have brought that shark back up at 1 minute, probably. If we did what I was saying and brought the second shark,
There'd be no sharks left.
Yes. Yes.
because they
So
come
Now
out.
we have to get back by the shark to get out.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'll kill it again.
If the sharks are healed, as long as their bodies are within a distance of the grotto, they are brought back to full health even from death to continue to guard the grotto. If they are removed, then a replacement is brought in X amount of time.
Wow. Well, we're about to go get another shark. And then there'll be 2 more. Dude, we got an infinite farm here. We can survive off of it.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Said they're replacements.
Good luck getting out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Good luck getting out.
Good luck getting out. What you mean? We're going.
We'll see you in 2 weeks.
We're going to have a
I'm riding the shark to the surface.
She's gonna have a fun time getting out.
I'm about to start wrapping. I'm about to put a rope on my glaive and hold it to me, and it's gonna be a harpoon at this point. And I'm just gonna.
I'm squishy.
I'm just going to I'm gonna teleport 30 feet away
Yeah.
and then swim. It's the only dash I have.
Well, that is it for the first session of Tales from Tribble. This will be interesting. We got a lot further than I thought we were going to. And
It's because I'm dumb.
I was just like, no, they're splitting 3 ways. That's fine. He's going to the graveyard. He'll just go up towards the graveyard. I'm going into the graveyard. You're doing what?
I was just going to hit on some nurses. I mean, come on now.
That deck save, man.
Yeah.
No. Okay, I've seen the meme too many times now. It's like, I failed the deck save. What do I do now? Okay, roll me 4d6. Okay, roll me 4 more.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me 4 more. I'm rolling a new character, aren't I? Yeah. If you failed that deck save, that's where it was going.
Yeah.
That was the end.
46.
You would have died.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Well, how much health do you have?
11.
We're pretty healthy.
3d6 damage, and then you get thrown 30 feet into the air for a 3d6 falling damage.
Death.
If I roll really low, you could survive. But
No.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
chance.
So
Yeah,
if
no,
you
like I
roll-
was saying,
There
Yeah.
was a chance, but it would have
It
been
would-
very, 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 very low chance.
Yeah.
well,
Very low chance.
Did I ever mention the wand of magic missile?
Yeah, because we said that you had. And you agreed that you had talked about it.
I thought I don't
20 damage.
Yeah.
almost straight out kill you.
Hell, that takes me and you both out together.
Yeah.
Because I only got 9, you got 11. That's 20.
No, it's
How much we got?
I got 15.
not that
got
it truly
27.
matters, but it's a poltergeist.
I knew it.
That
I
makes
play
sense.
too much
That
Phasmophobia.
actually does make sense.
We need
But-
to play that again.
I've had knives thrown at me in that
Actually,
game.
you know what?
It's an angry
We do
spirit
a
that.
lot.
Yeah, I know what a
No,
poltergeist. I'm trying to figure out how a poltergeist is
another week.
linked to
Got
her
the
grave.
computer over there.
No.
There's a power in it. It draws it to
You gonna
it.
go home for a few hours?
Yeah,
With Phasmophobia?
It
Probably.
draws the undead to him.
yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, man.
Oh no, it's
That's crazy,
very
man. I nearly got took out by a damn ghost.
Yeah.
Well,
Man,
to,
I'm
be,
glad.
to be fair, when the teapot hit the guy that was there, it knocked his eyes out. It hit him so hard. That's why the eyes were there. It was like whack, and they.
Oh man.
I got the name
Damn.
for our party.
Oh, God.
Poltergeist.
No, we're the Free Willies.
We're,
I like the Dead Man's Willies better.
Dead Man Willie.
Man, that gives me the willies. All right, that's it.
oh man.
Nah, we'll come up